Wild Wild West.
I was hoping to catch a little buzz.
You might be able to make some bucks.
What'd you say?
You might be able to make some bucks. Take some pictures of them and like go out to a judge and be like, do any of these look like they could be of questionable age?
I was fooled. I want my $15 ATM fee back.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, I guess that was the brand.
Oh no, the ATM just had a super high. You know how they go.
Yeah.
And the ATM in a strip club. They watch. They see. They're like sharks.
No desperation from every guy in there.
Yeah, there's. I think they have one by those ATMs. They have that thing when you go into a gas station. It's like ding-a-ling, when you run over the thing. It's a bell that goes off.
He's back. So all the strippers go. There he is.
Yeah, they're like this. They go.
There's our market.
Yeah, I didn't. I got invited to the after party. I was like, no way, bro.
No shot.
Not going to the Barely Legal.
Zero shot.
I'm not even staying awake.
Strip club on Bourbon Street with Legion of Skanks.
Yeah. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks.
Oh, yeah.
You and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this holiday season.
Yeah, there's so much hustle and bustle.
Oh, it's crazy.
The last thing I want to do is miss the excitement on Prize Picks.
Exactly. Seriously, dude.
Hey, Matt, make sure you download the app. All right? You got to download the app today. So you don't miss out on any special offers from this holiday season. Prize Picks is always offering promos like max discounts, where a player would only need 1 yard or 1 point to cash your pick. Wow.
And here's a new feature. Fuck.
It's all right.
And here's a new feature to get hyped on. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your player gets off to a hot start, you now have the option to cash out on those winnings before the game even finishes.
Oh, my God. That's nuts.
That's awesome.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks.
It's good to be right.
It's good to be right.
Yeah,
anyway.
well, it's fun. It's a fun time.
It was actually, I think it was probably my favorite one of those.
Yeah, it was
in a long time. That was a really good one.
I was curious how they're going to work it in New Orleans, and man, they truly did find the perfect place.
Yeah.
So that place right on the waterfront, it was cool.
Yeah, the bridge in the background.
Debauchery at that fucking thing, though.
Yeah.
You hear a story. Everybody comes in and goes, yeah, fucking, I just got jacked off on a Ferris wheel. You're like, oh, man.
Yeah, it's
kind of nice.
It's crazy what's going on.
Oh, yeah, it is fully debaucherous.
Yeah.
It's a bacchanal.
I got eyes on the ass slapping contest. You know, I had to get there. But not just, I was there early. The first night, Friday, you know, we were out till like, how long were we at the casino?
What guys were competing in the ass slapping contest?
Why are you attacking me? Like
Who were the fellas slapping each other?
It was guys?
No, I was just busting his chops.
Just being mean.
Skankfest usually tosses us. Some guy did something crazy while I was on stage at the live Legion of Skanks show.
What happened?
What do you do?
I don't know. I didn't look, but I heard about it.
He kissed a dick. There was two guys that kissed a dick, and it didn't even take much convincing. Like,
no, they brought it up.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, we'll fight tomorrow. The loser has to suck a dick. I'll do it. It was like, no one's making you do that. They're like, we'll do it right now. And of course, the entire crowd's like, do it. Just sitting there with David Tell, like, Jesus Christ.
It was just a dick. Whose dick was it?
That's the question.
A guy who just proposed.
Oh,
What?
Yeah. Sin.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know a guy who just proposed in the room, right?
And also got his dick kissed in New Orleans by a fella. At the guy's butt slapping contest.
I'm sorry, Nate.
And then he shit lime green.
It is funny to be on the phone with your babe and be like, what are you doing down there? I'm like, I was at the guy's butt slapping contest. And then, I got double dog dare to kiss a man's penis, and it's going pretty good otherwise.
Yeah, she was in the crowd. The girl he proposed to, they did it live, and then he kissed. He got his penis kissed.
He got his kissed.
Yeah,
that's kind of powerful, dude. If you just propose, then you're.
It's also off to a terrible start. She cheated on her within 3 minutes. He got his dick touched by a guy immediately.
And it was just like a peck on the helmet.
Allegedly, I didn't see it. 2 pecks? You
Two
watched?
pecks.
Oh, you were up close.
Wait, who went for?
You were up close and personal.
yeah, you had eyes on it.
I was in the balcony. I couldn't believe it was happening.
You were binoculars
You were
on.
clutching a bunch of beads. Yeah, that is a funny that's a big thing. Like, oh, tell me the proposal story. It's like, well, and then someone actually kissed his penis, and then Lemaire goes, not once but twice. 2 pecks.
Very European.
It's 2 different guys.
He went.
It's very respectful.
Yeah.
It was two different guys because the one guy was like, Lewis, you said for me to fight, I have to suck a trans dick, and I'm looking forward to that. And Lewis was like, we're going to let that go. And then
Yeah, so you don't have to actually do that. And he was like, nah, man, fuck that.
And then the other guy was like, that's gay. All you told me I had to do was kiss a dick.
And then he was like, also, I'll do that right now to prove it.
This is an audience member?
Yeah, and everyone was kind of like, you don't really have to do that. Please don't.
Yeah.
And he's like, no,
That is nice though. That's a good move. Like, yeah, I was at Skankfest.
Who won that
made
fight?
me do it.
Those two fought. Yeah. Skinnerd versus the ukulele Hawaiian.
Interesting. I missed all that. I got there. It was just like everyone was just dragging.
I mean, yeah, they were tired from that.
True.
Friday and Saturday.
Yeah,
Saturday was
wrestling. If I was wrestling and kissing penises all day, I'd be tuckered out.
I would.
it's a full day. It's a busy day.
They got to top it next year. On the cruise is going to be just like
The cruise.
human centipede.
Oh
Just
my God.
nine guys
no.
simultaneously.
I would turn. It would cost more than the Riyadh Comedy Festival to get me on the Skankfest cruise. Oh my God.
Yeah, true. I'm like, you guys don't think I'll jerk off and shit in this pool right now? I'm like, watch this.
It'll be the poop cruise just without
Perfectly working boat.
Yeah, the boat will be fine. There's gonna be shit and homeless shelters on deck. Oh my God, dude. Fucking
They should do a cruise and just never set sail. Just be on a docked boat the whole time.
people are gonna be jumping off.
Yeah, but that's
I
the
mean,
only way you don't lose a person is if you stay docked. If they take off they will lose someone.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
dude, for sure.
You ever see those videos where people do that shit? Just think it's gonna be hilarious, jump off a cruise ship and then
Damn. There'd be a new like indigenous population in like the St. Peter Island.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of fucking chubby white guys. Like,
Yeah.
we found here. This land came to us.
Yeah.
They feel like
They need a
aliens.
couple skankettes
yeah,
to
true,
repopulate, but they would. Although those guys might just hatch. I don't even think they. They come out of each other's backs like nematodes.
They just sit on a Monster Energy drink.
Yeah, fucking hatches. Comes out like brown shop sucks. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd have to hit like the small convenience stores. They completely control the supply of Funyuns. They control the Funyuns.
Yeah,
We control the Funyuns now. But yeah, that's fucking sick. It was a good time.
it was good.
It was a grand old time. I was I saw some of my friends there. I always see them when I'm there.
Yeah,
Dan the Rant Man, Linda, and I'm like sitting there talking to them. And while I'm trying to have a conversation with them, a lady just pulled her pants down and was just showing Zach and Miko her pretty gargantuan butt. It was like there's no disrespect towards the butt. It was like full in proportions. It was just larger than life. And I was like directly in my line of vision. I'm like, yeah. And I was like, oh, there's literally a giant butt behind you guys. And they were like, yeah, oh, okay. And I was like, I literally can't.
yeah. That's.
I can't focus.
How am I supposed to putt?
I thought they turned and have a laugh with me, and they were like, "Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of nudity. It's nudity you really don't want
yeah."
going on.
This was. I will say, this was a pleasant giant butt.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about, and it was a very nice, gigantic butt.
Yeah, it was.
Talking.
Yep,
Yeah.
beyond.
Talking
It was
huge.
beyond.
It's a wide
Pog.
load.
Yeah, it's a wide load.
It was
You got-
beyond Pog.
Yeah.
There has to be something beyond a Pog because this was like.
It's blob.
Blob.
It was a
No,
blob.
it wasn't blob. It wasn't blob like. It was fully rotund.
Yeah, it was like shapely, but it's like she was great. It just kept expanding, but kept everything
Like a tree, like it grew from the inside and kind of each year was like a ring. I would like a core sample to see the age of that butt. I'd be curious. I'm sure it was like a mighty sequoia.
Yeah, the naked roast. I stuck around for 2 of those,
Nice.
and I'd seen more than enough.
Saw a couple penises.
So yeah, that's all you see.
Yeah.
And then yeah, that was the extent of the nudity. I think I just saw a couple guys' tiny penises.
Perfect. I don't, dude. I'm still trying to figure out the why someone would do the reason somebody would be like, yeah,
I can't figure that out.
I'll stand up there and do stand up and show my time. I have a hard enough time like just doing stand up with all my clothes on.
Yeah.
To remove my clothes, I'd be like, no, absolutely fucking not.
I feel like I get it for ladies, especially if they're hot. Like you stand up there, you're like just hot. But dudes would do it like fat with their little dicks.
Yes,
It's just,
obviously for ladies, it's a great thing to
it's
stand
kind
up
of the coolest thing. But
yeah, but they're not even really naked. I feel like maybe there they are, but I feel like a lot of the naked roasts I've seen or the naked stand-ups I've seen is like women wear bra and underwear, men pull out the tiny flaccid.
yeah,
So, which is I think that's fair.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can't bar women from not being able to show their nipples in regular life and then be like, all right,
Yeah.
bust them out. Actually, yeah, you could. Now that I think about it, but
Yeah, quite the opposite. Now's the time.
true. It's been sanctioned. That law will never change. You think it'll ever change when women can just finally go? I think we could be close to like all topless beaches.
They can in Austin.
They can or they do.
They can, like legally in specifically Austin. Like I'm pretty sure in Austin you can
Yeah,
legally.
Barton Springs, you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think you
Yeah.
can just like walk down 6th
Dude, I
Street.
told you I saw a lady one time in my neighborhood, and she didn't look crazy, but it was just naked from the top.
I'm pretty sure it's legal here.
What?
Yes.
So why aren't more
feel like
exercising their right?
I feel like it's I don't know.
It is aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucking. It's aggressive for a guy to walk around shirtless.
Yeah, I'm sick of that.
It
They need to
makes
cut
me
that
mad
out.
as hell.
Although, dude, the sunlight hits your chest, it increases the T.
Yeah, but I'm driving around
Sick
with
of
my
these
girlfriend.
6'6" dudes with abs jogging around.
Yeah,
You go, "You
that's
fucking
tough."
freak.
You were like trying to like you're driving with your lady. You're like peeking to see if she like you can see her.
Yeah,
turn
like
her
I
head.
fucking dare you.
Yeah.
Dare you to look at that guy.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. That guy sucks.
It is funny. Like, oh, you see something you like? Yeah, that's cool. Asshole. Why the fuck would your eyes dart over there for
The same
6
way
seconds?
mine did.
I looked longer.
Why would you? Yeah, I'm going, "Oh, fucking guy. Fucking making me fucking insecure. Fuck is his problem.
I will say though, it's like when you swim naked, it is a nice feeling. Same if you have no shirt on, it does
You don't think
feel
I've hit the old...
I would hope you
I'm
do.
so mad they built that house back there. I've been hitting so many dips, solo skinny dips.
Dude, it feels
It's
amazing.
really nice. I just got,
Oh, it feels amazing. Guys.
it's so good.
Yeah, now they can kind of peek in there.
Make it float on your
Naked.
back.
I take up the entire pool. It's crazy. I'm furious about that house.
Although,
One of these
can
days,
they really
there's-
see? Can they see in? Or is there
Yeah,
a
I'm sure
second-
the kids' room's up there. There's gonna be a boy looking out the window.
Oh,
like,
even a bunk
oh
bed.
no,
Bunk bed. That'll be like the crow's nest.
it's gonna be so scary. It'd be really scary.
That's on them though. My whole thing.
I
If I'm
agree.
on my property and you see me naked, look, that's your problem.
Yeah,
They're building houses behind mine, like windows straight across, and I am naked in my house a lot. So I'm like, damn, they're gonna catch me.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure because there's been a lot of building going on, and I
I
know
love
there's been-
having just gigantic windows here.
Yeah, I think
You
it's
can
nice
look into
too.
every single fucking house. I go on my constitutionals. I'm just looking. I'm watching people eat
straight
dinner.
in. Oh yeah,
I'm seeing people like. It's me again. Making progress at a snail's pace.
I finish, look up, you're just still right there.
Still slowly just going. What are you guys having in there? You got any extra hamburger helper? I've noticed you guys eat that on Tuesdays.
Our house in Philly was literally like the kitchen, where we ate was right next to a window that was right next to the sidewalk. So people would literally just be walking by and be like, right in on us while we're eating. You'd be like,
Yeah.
2 feet from
Every
us.
city,
Get the
anytime
fuck
I'm in a
outta here.
city, there's nothing you can do about
Drive me
that.
crazy.
I'm looking into your house.
Yeah, you have to too. If you
Yeah.
see people at a table, it's kind of like, what you got going on?
Yo, what are they watching? What show is that? Fucking idiots. Can't believe they're watching that.
I don't know why. I do like when I see like a giant TV in the window and I can see what they're watching. I'm always kind of like, damn, dude, you're watching Independence Day right now? It's Tuesday at fucking 9 p.m. I'm walking my dog.
That
I'm like,
fucking rocks.
I know. But it's just
Yeah.
like, damn, you just chucked on ID4. And I was like, what am I doing with my life? I
Yeah.
didn't even think to watch ID4 right now.
ID4 is fucking sick.
ID4 is so good.
It is.
Yeah, I do love that.
94.
Independence Day. Bro, don't act like you don't know.
If you
ID4.
don't know
I didn't know why I was
Independence
It's not
Day.
that
No, I didn't know
different,
why.
bro.
I was like,
When
I thought
did
it
you
was,
become
I thought you were
this?
saying it was the fourth one. I was
Purple Drink changed.
Purple drink.
You don't remember
ruined my
anything.
The
brain.
green
I
turd.
really
Dude, the
think
green turd transformed.
my brain hasn't been working right since Skankfest. I'm
Yeah, of course.
I'm moving slow.
You took Monday off at least? Tell me you took Monday off.
No, we drove all day.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we drove for like 8 hours.
That must be the worst hangover drive possible.
It was pretty bad. I did the first 4. Sean did the last 4. My girl, she
Like, I'm not saying become like a terrorist cell. That is not what I'm saying at all. We don't need any more of that. I'm saying do push-ups in your front yard with all of your office friends. You guys are all in the office. Now you're in front yard. You're working. You're maybe digging little trenches and just kind of like, I don't know, just fucking find food. It'd be so much more fun to go and find food than sit in an office. That's if AI takes your job. That's my whole point. So don't worry about that. We had AI. We had endless wars. And what else do we have? I don't know. I think they didn't clone. They made a false embryo or a false womb in Australia. So science is going. We have a false womb for a kangaroo to be born in. That's nice. Why don't we take it to one of these beautiful clips? Hold on, guys. Check this out. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke World, clip it.
Joke World. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's episode.
Just that joke. Over and over for 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
Oh, man. That was hilarious. And now we're back to the special New Year's edition. Guys, we recapped 2026, whatever, or 2025. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, sponsors. Recap 2025. I don't know, man. Like, what else is out there? Recently, I actually just discovered that there's a thing that women experience. It's called a false pregnancy syndrome, where a woman will convince herself that she's pregnant to the point where her breasts start to lactate and her belly expands as if there were a child inside of it. There was recently a case. It was this year, actually. Shout out 2025. There was a case this year of a widow. Her husband had died. She was an old lady going through menopause, and her husband unfortunately died. And somehow her body convinced her that she was pregnant. So her breasts swelled with milk. Her stomach started sticking out, and she even thought she felt kicks. And the lady went to a doctor to be like, "What the hell? This is a miracle. Maybe it's my dead husband being reincarnated in my old withered womb." And turns out she went to the doctor, and her stomach was full of gas, and it was moving around her stomach. But she, thinking those were baby kicks, stimulated her milk gland somehow to produce milk for this baby that didn't exist. And the doctor had to tell her, like, "No, you just have a bunch of farts. You don't have a child. You have a bunch of farts in your stomach, and your husband's dead. Get over it. You're not pregnant, you old bitch. Go home." And like, damn, that person for sure was probably like, "I can't wait till 2025 is over. 2025 is kicking my ass. I missed my husband so much that I became fake pregnant and farted in the ER just to be told that I don't have a baby. I just have a big fart in my stomach." Oh, man. Poor lady. And they also have this thing too called Cuvade syndrome, where guys now, it's time, we talked about the girls, now it's guys' time. Guys, apparently, I've never met a guy like this, but apparently it's a real thing where when a woman becomes pregnant, the man starts to like biologically mimic some of the pregnancy response in the women. Like, for instance, when a woman gets pregnant, there's this thing called nesting, where like when they're pregnant, they'll go around. It's like a real instinct. They'll go around and start like setting up the house. Like they organize the house like a bird with a bird's nest. They'll start like moving stuff, redoing the closets. They get like bins and they start fucking putting things in bins, stuff like that. And guys now apparently will or they're saying they'll start mimicking those responses, even to the point where the guys will gain weight. Some of the guys even claim they feel a baby kicking in their belly, which is like, dude, first of all, it's definitely gas. Second of all, never. That's it. Even if you're mimicking your wife's pregnancy response, never say that out loud, dude. It's not, first of all, it's not real. And second of all, like, dude, don't never be like, "I think I'm pregnant too." They don't respect that. Just be like, nah, I'm not even, if anything, I'm just like harder than ever looking at that fucking baby in your belly. That's something women can respect, honestly. Don't tell them like, my nipples are kind of sensitive too. Dude, that's fucking disgusting. Take it to the grave, man. If your wife's pregnant and you're like, I think I'm sort of pregnant, don't do that, man. You got these guys going to the doctor. It's called Couveid syndrome, which is like, it's fucking brutal. I'd rather have a guy hold me down and finger my butt and tell someone about that than come up to my friends and be like, I started actually mimicking my wife's pregnancy symptoms as well. Just don't talk about that to anybody. Keep that to yourself. All right. Like, my breasts are actually a little swollen. Dudes will gain weight a lot. There's guys waking up with morning sickness. It's like, dude, what the? It's not. Your stomach hurts. Stop pretending you have a fucking baby. I don't know why people, guys and girls are having fake pregnancies. It's like, just stop, man. It's fucking. That's really weird, and it's really unbecoming of a man to try to get in on pregnancy glory. That's all I'm saying. That's not your stuff. Again, just to recap, I would rather have a guy hold me down, whether he, pinned me down by my arms on top of me or just kind of like knocked me over like a stone cold stunner, came around my back and just started fucking blasting my butt with his face. I don't know. However he gets it, he gets it. Maybe we're just both lying on our side. He trips me. We're like lying on our side and like on some side doggy or whatever. I don't know. Guys, let's take it to a clip. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke world, clip it.
Joke world. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's
episode. Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
All right. Guys, that was something else. Hey, let me tell you guys about something. On the way here, right? I'm coming to my office. I'm just, driving peacefully. But I can't wait to do this Best of 2025 compilation for, the fans out there. They're going to love this. Can't wait. As I'm driving, I also got a Christmas present from my brother. Shout out Billy. I got a nice Stratocaster. Is that what's, Stratocaster. I'm thinking, no, Telecaster, my bad. And so I'm driving my Telecaster, my new Princeton Reverb amp that I went and got from Guitar Center. Shout out to the guys down at Guitar Center. That's really, dude, I'm not trying to act like the man, but I know when I walk into a Guitar Center, there's my true core fans. Every time I go into a guitar store, Sam Ash Guitar Center, it's nothing but the bros, dude. Nothing but the bros. Always hook it up. Thank you guys. And so that was nice. Walked in there and I got my Princeton Reverb amp, which is what Billy told me to get. And so, I'm driving. It was at my house. I'm driving it to my office so I could have it here in my creative workspace. And I'm driving it. So I had to drive kind of slow because I have an amp, a pretty big amp. It's sitting on my seat. I don't want to hit my brakes really hard because, it's like a tube amp they explained to me and they can brake easy. So I'm like, all right, let me drive carefully. So I'm coming to a 4-way stop sign on the way to my creative workspace from my living space. And so I'm driving here and I hit the brakes coming up to the stop sign slow because I didn't want to jam them and have it fall over and, break one of those tubes. So I'm kind of easing on the brake. And meanwhile, at the intersection, across from me, there was an old man in a Subaru. And he was coming perpendicular. So he was this way. So I came to a stop too slow for his liking. And I'd pulled up to an intersection with an old man in a Subaru giving me the stank eye. And I don't know what it was about that, but it just I was already, it's been the holidays. I'm me and my wife and kids are just fucking crammed in the house. It's all day, nonstop, blah, blah, blah. So I'm a little cranky, I'm a little bit cranky. Obviously I'm stoked to come here and do the Best of 2025, but I'm a little cranky, man. I'm a little fired up, and I've taken a 40+ vitamin that has Tongat Elite, so my T is kind of going nuts. And I pull up to this intersection with this old man in a Subaru looking at me like he's about to beat my ass. And I just he was giving me this. He was going he's sitting there, he's just going I pull up to this guy just going, and I fucking look at him the fuck are you gonna do? And I literally, out my window, I said, what the fuck are you going to do, old man? You bitch-ass Subaru. I'll fuck you up in that fucking Subaru. And I was like, that's not me. I'm leaving that me behind in 2025. Because I really, for a second, was hoping that the old man would get out of the Subaru. And I would literally fucking bash his head into the windshield. I would have killed this guy. I know, it's disgusting. I'm not trying to do that kind of shit in 2026. But like for a second, I was like, dude, if this old man gets out of the Subaru, I'm not saying I'm the toughest guy in the world, but an old man in a Subaru in Austin, dude, I could British Bulldog his head right through the fucking passenger window easily. I would have left this guy in a bloody, discarded heap on the side. I would have drove over his concussed body. I was so fucking angry. But he drove off, and I calmed down, cooled off, made it to my creative workspace, and I don't know, man. It was just something about that old man in a Subaru flexing on me. I'm like, bro, like, again, I'm not the toughest guy in the world. I'm not out here looking to fight people, but like an old man in a Subaru just giving me the nastiest look. And what I wanted to tell him was like, dude, I have a fucking tube amp in the back of my CRV. If it falls over, it's going to be pretty costly to repair this. And all I'm doing is braking slowly, taking my time to get to the stop sign. And you're looking at me like I'd already run it. You're charging me of a crime I didn't even commit. And now you're looking like you want to fight. It's like, I'll fucking fight you right now, dude. 2025, leave this shit behind. We'll both move on. Maybe you won't make it to 2026. It was a pure lib spaz. That's all it was. And again, I'm not, whatever about politics. We're done with those. But like an old man lib in a Subaru probably has 47 potted plants in front. Old libs love putting 97 potted plants in front of their fucking houses. It's another thing, man. Get them out of the fucking sidewalk. I'm trying to walk. Fucking put them in your backyard. You don't need 40 fucking fern plants outside of your house. Nobody gives a shit. It's 40 fern plants, a Ruth Bader Ginsburg sticker on your window. Get a fucking garden. Put it in your backyard. Put those plants. You have a backyard. I know the layout of the whole neighborhood. Put them in your fucking backyard. Don't have 40 potted plants and drive around your Subaru giving everyone the stank face because you clearly see, dare I say, a Silver Fox Alpha coming. You know I have a Princeton Reverb in the back of my CRV. You want me to break a fucking tube. And I'm like, let me just come to an easy stop. And you're going, what the fuck are you? I'm like, excuse me, sir? Fucking excuse me? All right, anyway. Guys, that's not good. Guys, let's go to a fucking clip. That story sucked. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, you know how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke World, clip it.
Joke World. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's
episode. Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
Oh, man. We're back. Dude. Also, guys, please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And when you comment, it really helps the algorithm. It just boosts us into the algorithm and makes us more visible so more people can access this kind of content you love and know and love. So, all right. So we talked about the old man in the Subaru, and it's like, I've already moved past it, man. I forgave him instantly. It's just, God damn it. I hate that face when you pull up and someone goes, it's like, how dare you question my, you don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Acting like I should have just fucking veered my car, ran it, like, no, you go ahead. And this went, fucking crashed his Subaru. Fucking asshole. Anyway, guys, enough about that. What else do I want to talk about? Also, I played basketball yesterday. First time, and man, I can't remember. It's been a long time. But as you know, I've been training, man. I don't talk about my training that much, but I've been training pretty intensely. And, so I'm just up at the basketball court yesterday. It's a little cold, a little windy, not ideal conditions for, an outdoor basketball court. But my goal this year in 2026 is to become something of like a street ball legend in my white and Asian neighborhood, which I honestly think I could, man. I was up there yesterday shooting around on a windy day, just totally stroking myself. Like, I don't even know why, just being like, of Of course, I'm the only person out here shooting on a windy, cold day. Just different. Every car that would drive by, in my head, I'm like, this is the hottest housewife possible. I'm going between my legs. I'm shooting the 3. I'm airballing. I'd be like, fuck, all right. Let me just, maybe she didn't see that. It was pretty pathetic display now that I'm saying it out loud. But I'm out there.
The house manager who ripped off the black book circled all the people that he thought were in cahoots with Epstein, and Peter Soros is circled twice. So that's kind of a conflict of interest, but I don't think that really matters.
So why are the penalties so low? So she got 20 years, right, for trafficking kids?
Yeah.
Because if you look up, you hear about guys molesting kids. They get out a lot of times. Like did you see the Nickelodeon thing?
Yeah.
Well, they would get out after like 6 years. Yeah, Pickle Boy. They would do. Why? How is the law set up?
Pickle Boy, dude. Free my man, Pickle Boy.
Proof him, dude. Put him under the jail, dude.
Yeah, he's back.
How is it that the penalties are only like 6 years for that versus like you would think like
dude, we watched Zodiac last night. The guy, the alleged Zodiac killer, Lee Allen or whatever.
Yeah,
he got in the middle of being the Zodiac, allegedly.
Yeah,
he got arrested working at a school for molesting children. He went to jail for like 3 years.
Yeah, why is the penalty so low for that?
Got out, went right back to writing Zodiac letters and killing people. Anyway,
jerk.
Yeah, you get like 10 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I have no idea why the law is set up that way. You would think, like I always say, like, who would you rather live next to, and that should be the law. How long you go to jail for? Pedophiles, 100 years.
Well, years. I mean, it's
not 4.
It's a 15 to life sentence. So I'm sure that if you're living in a trailer park and you molest a girl, that they'll put you away for life. But it's a little different with the people that run our world, I guess.
Or it's a life sentence to live with your mom. I think that's the life sentence. Life sentence, your mother's basement for the rest of your life.
Yeah, you gotta go home.
I would off myself before that happened.
You just get grounded, I guess, if you're a pedophile. But yeah, that's crazy. Maxwell was like, she was famous for it. You'd think they'd make an example out of her for a long time. You were saying she's in a dormitory now?
She's in a dormitory. And the dormitories are generally for people that have done time and been exemplary prisoners and are about to get out. But she's right in a dormitory now.
That's
so
crazy.
And she got how many years?
She got 20 years.
Do you think how many of those do you think she's serving?
Well, in the Fed system, I mean, not that this is going to really count.
Yeah.
In the Fed system, you've got to do 85% of your time. So she should end up doing like 27 years. Or 17 years.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I mean, she kept her mouth shut, and she's got a lot of money that's waiting for her. And I think that was kind of the deal. This is just my opinion. My surmise is, they sat Maxwell down. They said, Ghislaine, you've done some really good stuff for us. You've enabled us to blackmail a lot of people. But if you keep your mouth shut, you won't end up like Jeffrey Epstein. I mean, you're going to have to do some time, but then you're going to have lots of money when you get out.
Yeah, maybe she'll have her own like Target line. She'll have like home goods Target line. Buy Ghislaine Maxwell.
I was thinking, I don't know if Target would stoop that. Maybe Walmart should have her own Walmart line. I'm a Minnesotan, and Target began in Minnesota.
True,
so
true.
I have kind of a special affinity for
me.
Although, what's kind of strange is I think Walmart and Target are kind of a jump ball, but as far as like quality and service and things like that. But people in New York actually have Target bags. It's almost chic to have like a Target bag. I've never ever seen a Walmart bag because someone using a Walmart bag in New York.
Yeah, they'll walk around. Usually they're homeless if they're walking around.
Yeah, if you got the Walmart bag. Things aren't going well.
Yeah, that's not a Louis Vuitton purse by any means.
Well, actually, I saw a homeless guy in New York a couple of weeks ago. He had like 8 Target bags.
No.
So
he was doing well.
Homeless chic. Yeah.
Well, so the Diddy thing, you think Diddy's go? I wonder. I don't think Diddy thinks he's gonna go down.
Where do you get that?
I just think about it because they were saying they were like he could just flee the country, but I was like, I don't think he thinks he's gonna.
Somebody just told me that they're like, Matt said he doesn't think he's going down. I was like, is Matt fucking talking to him?
No, I'm just saying because otherwise you think he would flee. But if he's, I don't know.
I think he is I think the boys got him.
He invented the remix, dude. You think he's not going down?
Now that's a valid point.
Because otherwise, he has the means to. He's a flight risk. He could take off.
I would think that there's a eye in the sky on P. Diddy.
I think it's like, okay, that makes
I
sense.
think the people that raided his house are
true.
pretty powerful.
True.
I think they got a good location on that guy.
Yeah.
They're like, we know you got blackmail stuff. That's what I heard. I heard they raided the house to get the
blackmail material.
Yeah.
I mean, the same thing happened with Epstein, where they drilled his safe and they pulled out hundreds of DVDs.
What?
And I've done freedom of information requests on. I didn't, of course, want the DVDs because who knows, what licentious, nefarious things they're filled with. But I did ask for reports on the DVDs.
I've been having a tough time getting Pornhub down here. I might need the Epstein DVDs.
The box set.
The box set, dude. Get the portable DVD player going in the bathroom.
Well, if I ever get the DVDs, I'll
toss me the good ones. Toss me the good ones.
So
scrub the bad stuff and
get rid of the bad stuff.
It's kind of funny. When Epstein died, the Fed said the case was closed.
Yeah.
So then I put in a FOIA for the reports. And then they said the case is ongoing.
Oh, really?
And then I did it again. I don't know, about 3 months ago. And then again, they said the case is ongoing. I mean, the guy's in the ground and rotting, but the case is ongoing. So
trying to see that Stephen Hawking. I'm trying to see
I want to see
thunderclap.
Stephen Hawking fucking
that would have been tough.
reverse forward. Just
back that thing up, dude.
Maybe
back it up, Terry.
Hawkins might know some stuff about physics that we don't have a clue about.
True.
So,
True.
You never know.
Sexually, he could. Get a little wormhole going.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So he got. So Diddy, I know who was implicated in Diddy's was Cuba Gooding Jr. got hit pretty hard. Everyone thinks Meek Mill is involved just because he was like, they named basically his circumstances. But what was like the worst one? Because I knew he had the case against Cassie. That you're saying he had the underage people. Then there was
Little Rod.
Little Rod. That was the most fascinating one.
That was the last one. And Little Rod, I mean, it's kind of interesting because they've done 3 addendums. His attorneys have done 3 addendums to his initial statement. And each one is getting more salacious and nefarious.
Because the first one was pretty bad. That was
the
Little Rod with Cuba Gooding?
What's that?
Yes.
Was he the one that Cuba got?
Yeah. Cuba got him.
More like Cuba batting,
sure.
if you ask me.
It's kind of interesting on that link that I sent you. It's
Come on, this is all I got.
the link that I sent you. It was Diddy and his kid Justin took a rapper. We only know the guy's name is G, and took him into the bathroom, and then multiple shots rang out, and then the door opened, and G just happened to be bleeding from his abdomen, and Diddy told Jones, don't say I had anything to do with this, and I got to leave and take off. And then Jones was taken out. It was at Diddy's studio. Jones was taken out of the studio, and the cops were called. And I've got a news article that says that G was shot outside the studio. But Jones took pictures of the bathroom.
Of the blood in the bathroom.
And
I saw that.
There's a bunch of blood in the bathroom. Yeah. So I think that shooting people, that's probably against the law too. It's hard. But Diddy's head of security, Fahim Muhammad, he was head of security for Michael Jackson. So there's a dude that knows how to keep secrets. And according to Jones, he's a fixer. He's really tied into the LAPD. And what's really interesting with that is, Michael Jackson was getting prescription drugs from all over, and he was using pseudonyms like Josephine Baker, and I think Jack London was one of them. But then Fahim Muhammad's name is right there as far as one of the people that was providing Jackson with drugs, and nothing happened to Muhammad. The doctor had some problems that was prescribing them, but nothing happened to Fahim Muhammad. So, and Jones maintains that he's like a superlative adept fixer, that he's got connections in the LAPD that can make either problems or people go away.
Damn. Damn. I think Diddy got too pumped on Empire. I think that might have been what happened. He might have watched Empire too many times. Dude. Freaked out.
Shoot a guy in the stomach in front of your son. Like, this is our empire. Dude.
Well, the son's busted. I heard the son is like for sure getting busted on one of the things.
last lawsuit is against the son.
Yeah.
And it was Diddy rented a yacht, and some woman said that she had been molested. That the woman... Diddy's implicated because the woman said that Diddy set up a environment where these workers were going to get molested, and this woman
put him on a yacht.
Yeah, put him on a yacht. There's no way to go.
Yeah,
it's the implication.
Damn. Well, Diddy's going down. You heard it first. I didn't know. I was like, maybe they don't have enough solid stuff on him. So just a lot of it is like a lot of hearsay. But yeah, it seems like he's gonna go to jail. He's going to go there.
I think he's getting Epstein.
Kels is out, but Kels, Diddy. Damn. Think he's going to get killed?
Yeah, probably, right? If he does.
I don't know. They're going to probably give him the Ghislaine Maxwell talk. Well, did some bad things. And it all depends upon who he's compromising people for. Because there's enough information that his homes had hidden cameras that I actually believe that his homes had hidden cameras. So I just don't think that he was blackmailing people for himself.
Yeah.
Now, what's really interesting is the guy that he started Bad Boy Records with is Clive Davis.
Mm-hmm.
And Clive Davis has an interesting criminal history. He was charged with not paying his taxes in 71, 72, and 73. He was head of CBS Records. And he was busted embezzling $94,000 from CBS Records. And the guy that he was using was a Genovese crime family named Pasquale Falcone. And how they intersected with, this is kind of interesting, how they intersected with Davis is Falcone was smuggling 22 pounds of heroin into the United States. And then they started looking at Falcone, and then they saw that he was doing these illegalities with Clive Davis. And then he also shelled out $250,000 for payola. That's giving kickbacks to radio stations, which is totally illegal. Yeah. But he did all these things, Clive Davis, he did all these things, and he walked. The dude never spent a day in jail.
Oh, then he teamed up with the Diddler. That makes sense.
And then he came out with the Diddler.
The feds said,
yeah, that was the connection.
We need you. We need the Diddler.
Damn.
So you've got it's an interesting alchemy right now with P. Diddy. You've got his head of security, who is a fixer, who knows how to keep secrets about child abuse. You've got Clive Davis, who has been busted on innumerable things and felonies and not spend a day in jail. And then you've got a U.S. attorney that likes to cover up child abuse. So it's a pretty interesting alchemy to see how those things all turn out.
What do you think about Jay-Z? Nothing on him yet at all?
There's a lot of innuendo about this person or that person. Like Diddy says when he was sued by his girlfriend, Cassandra, Cassie Ventura. According to Jones, he says, well, I've got enough leverage on Bishop T.D. Jakes to get him to go to bat for me and say I'm a good guy and nice guy. And now Bishop T.D. Jakes, he's got a real estate empire. I mean, he's got a mega church in Dallas, but he's got like a real estate empire. And now one person on Twitter said that he's gay. So then the next thing, everybody in the news
that's
saying,
pretty good, though.
yeah, and he's blackmailing T.D. Jakes because he likes little boys, or whatever. So
one guy calling you gay on Twitter, that might be the straightest guy on earth.
I know.
And the person said, well, it's right there on Twitter.
Yeah.
So now here's a guy that's worth millions of dollars, and he just did a deal with Wells Fargo that could be up to $1 billion in housing. So, and he's a preacher, which his being a media mogul and also a real estate baron, it seems a little at odds with preaching. I mean, not when you get to the evangelical side and you're on television, I guess not.
Yeah, mega church and mega churches are like basically businesses and stuff where you can, you just get a guy and be like, yo, fund me. I'm going to start 10 more of these things.
I got to meet Jim and Tammy Baker once. Not really the highlight of my life, but it was interesting. A friend of mine he was an Herbalife distributor.
Just instantly just covered in sweat. So then I fucked up my swimming, dude. Being long with garden.
Threw the whole room off.
Threw the whole fucking room off.
Threw the whole fucking room off.
Didn't get any fucking sleep. I went to my parents' house. My mom won't turn on the air. She turns on the air conditioning, but barely.
It's a fight.
It's crazy.
You gotta control it.
I can't. I'm not gonna. That's one thing I don't touch people's thermostats.
I will touch my parents' thermostat.
Will you really?
Yeah.
Just go and crank it
and then
down.
I'll hear Phil walk over and change it immediately. Like, who's doing this? It's literally he'll change it 1 degree. He'll put it back up 1.
That's so funny.
He's an asshole for that.
Well, we were staying in my sister's old room, and that was like notoriously the one room of the house that like doesn't get heat in the winter, doesn't get air. Dude, so it was like me, Brittany, and like we're in like a full bed, and then there's our one daughter's in a pack and play. So every time she had a cough, so we were in there. It's like 80 something degrees. I'm sweating my balls off. Brittany's next to me. Anytime we would like touch each other, we'd just be like, "Get the fuck off me." And then our daughter would just start coughing, so we would just both go stiff. Because when she coughs, she'll like slightly wake up, and if I like get up and look at her and she sees me, that's 2.5 hours of her just being like. Rah. So I got like no sleep at all. I was like the most unrelaxing trip I think I might have had in my life.
Post Brewski tumble?
This was leading up to the Brewski tumble.
Oh, it was the night before.
This was like
There's a lot of factors.
I got no sleep, dude.
No sleep.
Zero
sweat
sleep.
all day.
Can't get any
Couple
motherfucking
tequilas.
pussy in that house either.
And no pussy.
Can't get no motherfucking pussy. It was the cry of the predator last night, dude.
Yeah, you let it out. Yeah, you let it out.
Oh my God, did I ever? Did I ever? I thought about running one back, a historical shower beat in that house. That'd be crazy.
Oh, throwback.
I might have screamed if I came back to the scene of my sexual evolution in the shower. That would have been nuts, dude.
I might
have met the wizard twice that week.
Yeah,
Dude.
you
I would have passed out in the water. Or something. But yeah,
I return to the scene of the crime often.
Really?
Yeah, every time I'm at my parents' house.
That's crazy.
And it is a weird feeling jacking off in the same room you used to.
Yeah.
You go, damn, I've done nothing. I'm still here.
This is my true purpose.
I'm still here jacking off quietly.
Yeah, it was. It is disorienting when I was like staying, because I haven't like lived in there for a long time. So when I stay there for long stretches of time, I start feeling like kind of weird, not like a bad way, but I kind of start feeling like, oh yeah, dude, I like lived my whole life in this fucking place.
Yeah.
Just sitting there, I'm like, now I got my fucking wife and my children in here. I kept fucking with Brittany. I said, Brittany, that's what happens if it all falls down. She was like, it's so fucking hot in this room. I said, hey man, you need to be a team player. If it all falls down, this is exactly where we'll be. She's like, you're an asshole. I was like, get ready.
We're going to be in the hot room.
We're going to sleep in the hot room
with
with my
4
parents.
kids. A bunch of fucking immigrants.
Fuck. Crap.
Like 3 different families in this bedroom.
Spilled matcha on my wound. Yeah, we'll be in the hot room, dude, just chilling. We'll have a multi-generational household. I do like it was fun to tease her with that. It's like, hey man, don't know how good you have it.
I'm all for it.
Don't know how good you have it, man. This is
Yeah.
This is best case scenario.
Here.
I'd like having a box fan. It was kind of something nice about it.
Box fan's nice.
I just had a sheet around my penis in case
Yeah.
like my parents came in, and I just laid there naked on the bed with a box fan blowing on me. It was just like this kind of fucking rules.
Yeah. That does rule.
Dude, it was awesome. I look like an old Caravaggio painting.
Who?
Caravaggio? I don't know. I was hoping nobody would notice that.
Caravaggio.
Caravaggio painting.
Caravaggio.
Is Caravaggio?
Caravaggio.
Caravaggio. Old master Caravaggio.
I'm sure there's a fucking Caravaggio somewhere.
True, that's who I was talking about.
Yeah. Caravaggio did some painting.
Did you ding your chin up as well?
No, it's just it.
Oh, okay, man. Shit.
And I nicked it. Fuck.
Did you popped it up?
Yeah, anxiously ripped at it last night.
What else are you gonna do?
Like a dumbass.
No, what else are you gonna do?
That's all you can do.
My stomach pimples are coming back, I think. It's chocolate. It's definitely chocolate.
It's chocolate?
I eat chocolate, my stomach breaks out.
That's crazy.
It's insane, dude.
Could have been Longwood Gardens sweating.
Could be.
I would imagine it's sweating.
Could be.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I'll sweat. I'll that's all I do is sweat.
Yeah, but then you usually shower after you work out, right? Actually, I know you're dirty ass.
Well, if I'm gonna go back out in the heat, I might as well just be dirty all
I'm
day.
with you. I understand.
I used to work outside all day. This is
Yeah.
how I rationalized. I was like, dude, I used to work outside all day for like 8 hours and
Yeah.
sweat. What the fuck's the difference if I just wait till 4:30, shower off anyway? I've absconded for my ma'am. The lady, my like virtual lady personal trainer.
Yeah, tell her to stay the fuck out of it.
I'm on the run right now, dude. She's been I ghosted her. She's been emailing me like, Matt, what's going on? I'm like,
Nothing.
I'm really busy right now. I can't do this anymore.
Tequila and chocolate all week.
I know. The logs went dark, and I was like, I'll email her today, and I'm like, just one more day of glory, dude.
One more day.
Oh my God.
You've earned it, bro.
I did. I fucking almost killed myself in the pool.
Yeah.
Exercising. Dude, pool knockout is for real so fun. One of the balls, like, you know when you peel all like the skin off of a basketball and it's just the fuzzy stuff? In the water, it gets slimy for some reason. So every now and again, you'd catch the slime ball, dude, and it was like 50 pounds. It was so fucking fun.
Did you get to fight during knockout? Are you allowed to be physical?
There was a little pushing.
You gotta be able to push. Are you allowed to throw the other ball?
There's a little blocking. Yeah, the rules got bent immediately.
Yeah.
So, if your ball goes out of the water and you see the ball, just jump and smack it, run, get your ball out of the water. The rules started to bend a little bit there, but yeah, it was fun. I was fucking out of breath. We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a shindig here
what'd you guys
on the
do?
4th. Oh, you would like this. We set off some fireworks in the front.
I saw the remains.
Dude, the neighbors came out. We're like, hey, shut up. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was, we had a couple drinks. So I was like, hey, shut the fuck up.
The old man across the street?
No, down they were young.
Oh, fuck that.
And they came out and they're like, hey, keep it down. They just want to watch the fireworks. And I
Yeah.
was like, shut the fuck up. So then we were setting off fireworks. And then they stayed and watched. So then I got some Roman candles and shot it at them and they all ran. And then I woke up the next day like, shot fireworks at my neighbors. Holy shit.
So they were jokingly coming out and being like, keep it down?
I was
Okay.
keeping it high. It wasn't hit them.
You just hit it over?
Yeah, I was
I know what you mean.
little
You
chin music.
Put the angle above
Yeah.
it.
Brush them off the plate a little.
degrees.
Yeah. I Napoleoned out.
Sure, what was that one thing when he opened the cannons on the citizens?
Yeah.
They came like, turn it off.
True.
Damn, you got the candles and shit?
Yeah.
Where'd
it was great.
you get fireworks from?
Yoni to Hinchcliffe's bro.
Right.
He brought over like a mortar and was firing like real fireworks. It was crazy. It was comical how intense the fireworks were.
Yeah, dude. When you go to those like Phantom fireworks stores, they sell
Yeah.
like real shit.
And I don't know if you're allowed to do that here. It seems like
Texas has
pretty
right outside
serious
of Austin.
fire.
There's a zillion fireworks.
No, I just mean like the fire hazard here.
Oh, they probably come shut you down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get. We passed a fireworks store like 20 minutes outside the city. But yeah, I like the little ground guys, dude. Just give me the
Yeah, we had the ground guys going.
cracklers
yeah.
going.
Yeah.
I've become my dad in terms of hating fireworks. When I see him, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you can wake
that
up the
shit's fucking
neighbors.
sulfur. That lands on your roof. It's not going to stop fucking burning.
That's all I was thinking.
He was hitting me with his hatred for fireworks. Say, it's fucking sulfur. It lands on your roof. You can't put that out. He was an absolute full effect all weekend. He is so fucking funny.
Yeah, what else happened at the 4th? Right when we got there, Guard Dog ate some mushrooms, was freaked out.
Really? What you have?
I had these chocolates, but I think they were expired chocolates. So they kind of hurt
Expired chocolate.
expired chocolates.
If you hang out down here, if you get a southern accent, you'll just be Gump. Yeah. Oh.
You had some expired chocolates.
I
and
had
hurt your
some
belly?
expired chocolates, and they hurt my belly a little bit, and then I ate more because I was foolish.
Did you have a bellyache or a panic attack? What happened?
I had a bellyache that led into a panic attack.
No.
But
You
then
kept it together pretty well.
I kept it together pretty well, but I could
tell you
fully
were-
nonverbal for about 2
Yeah,
hours.
you were spinning. I watched.
How many squares did you have?
Faux.
Faux squares?
That's decent.
Faux
Yeah.
squares are damn near half the bar, isn't
I
it?
started on 2, and then I hit 2 mo. After about an hour, I was like, "This is gonna be the best day ever. I need to take more mushrooms."
And you had a bellyache. Yeah,
And I had a
bellyache on
bellyache.
mushrooms would send me into a fucking...
Belly
I told you about
House of Pain.
Yeah, I told you last week. I had half of one at McCaffrey's wedding.
And he started to bug.
Yeah, I told you this. This is when,
Yeah,
right?
that's when they.
Yeah, we
bullied
saw
you.
the
Yeah, I was
moon.
sitting outside looking at but I was sitting outside in a rocking chair looking at the stars, and a dude comes up because I was in that party that was like intense.
Yeah.
Then I came outside, and a guy was like, My cousin looks retarded. We say he looks like you. And I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
shit, dude. I was just freaking out.
Dude, sometimes the lower doses are worse.
It was just a little. I thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like, you're kind of out of your like
Yeah, I
normal
was just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high and physically the body high with it. I
That's
was like, I think
tough.
I'm going to faint at the fucking martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking. That's the most embarrassing thing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed an espresso martini and chugged it. I was just sad.
Just to counterbalance it. Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like, who says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it!
I did a cool slam dunk with Easy to Cure
I watched that. That helped.
to John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
It's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans and everyone's finding out about it.
Oh, that's sketch. Well, allegedly.
Now that's you.
No, it's
That's
not
you. I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to, yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like
Just play.
cuddling.
Start with an early
hand-holding.
one. Start with Twitch streaming. You guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little. We're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more
maybe.
subscribers, you do like more degraded acts.
You'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out.
What?
Wait, you're telling me you don't want to have gay sex with one another?
I think Gardini's the top, dude.
I think
you're the
Gardini
power-
would top
No,
you. I
it's not.
think
It's
so,
nothing
too.
like.
I think he would little humper you.
Yeah, I think Gardini would take the top. Bro, you got all those cheeks. You got all those cheeks.
You
You're
know I
gonna keep
love
them
cheeks, bro.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm just doing it. It's just a
Dude,
bit.
you're so voluptuous.
All right, what if it's panties in the mouth? Now it's 3 dogs going at it. Nate's entered full unk face.
The thick cons. The curvy type.
Yeah, the dog, the butter dog.
Butter dog. He brought the lady.
Tommy's got a new butter
I
dog.
saw Tommy's butter dog yesterday.
Everyone's getting dogs now.
First step. The
Yeah.
first step. They'll have
That's a kid in a month.
big old babies in their bellies very soon. Well, you get the dogs first. Then you just completely sacrifice the dogs to the kids. You're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I learned that at a pretty young age.
Yeah,
My bro got a dog with his chick. Immediately she got pregnant.
it's something happens, man.
I didn't know that was a. Yeah, as soon as he bought the dog, everyone was like, "Oh, you guys are gonna have a kid."
It's a tester because the dog's a 7-year, 8, not
Yeah.
commitment or whatever.
7 year.
Whatever, however long they
Put the
live.
fucking thing down, dude. You see one limp, you go, all
When
right.
you rescue them, usually they rescue them when they're like 2,
Yeah.
and then you got another 7 years, and that thing's gonna die. So that's like the first. Once you get a dog with a girl, then I think like a green light goes off in her head, and she does.
Yeah. It's just time for you to
She
crumb.
cups your butt cheeks and goes, no,
The
stay
leg
in."
lock, dude.
Ah.
Hits you with the fucking leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude?
It's
It can happen to any of
our
us.
bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. I mean, I do it, but it's like
You're not
fighting.
supposed to.
You're fighting
You're not
everything.
supposed to. You're not supposed
There's
to.
a part. There's literally my inner monologues. Like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. Where I'm like,
You get the last couple,
not yet. Hold. I go, ah!
and then you go, "Oh, there's a little." Oh, my bad. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and he pop out.
There's
Yeah.
the guy. There's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy that was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids,
Yeah.
but he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, "Today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here."
Oh no.
And then like, he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians
What?
that are like, "He is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. And then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home, and turkey baste it in.
Why do you have a baster parlor in his house?
Eventually, it just leads to him being like,
Let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was basting lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude.
Say, and this could be debatable, but I feel like when black guys do become gay, they like really quantum leap into like very gay. Does that make sense?
I don't know. I think everyone's channeling the same black auntie. That's been my experience. Why is a gay person from Austin, Seattle, LA, Chicago, Germany, why do they all sound like, yes, bitch? Why do they all sound like my
Even
aunt?
gay white guys do it. Gay
That's what
white
I'm
guys
saying.
go. They like jump in on it too, right?
Every flight.
Yeah.
Every
oh,
flight.
dude, yes, that's true.
Sugar, can I get you something to drink? Sugar.
Yeah, and you're like, what? Why?
Yes, Chad.
You're a 29-year-old white guy. Why are you talking?
What is going on?
I think they think just from being gay, they get to just like take the whole menu and be like, yeah, I'll be a black lady too. I'm gay. I'm fucking
Right, but nobody's like a gay old white auntie.
true.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like when they want the razzle dazzle, they go black auntie.
They do. Yeah, they don't just like sit at like a kitchen table quietly smoking a cigarette and
They
just
all
being
sound like
"Man."
Jennifer Lewis.
I don't know why. That's been a recent development.
No, it hasn't.
Really? They've been
For as long as I know.
really.
Channeling the same voice.
God.
Same auntie. Same snaps. Yes.
Yeah,
Why
they
is that?
really I don't know, dude.
You're from Wisconsin.
Yeah.
You guys don't snap
Yeah, that's
unless you're calling cattle or something.
yeah, that's they need to hear about that. They need to stop that. If I see that again, if I see that happening, I'm gonna be like, because I'm not like bragging or whatever. My wife's black, so no big deal. But like, she'll get those guys fired up on the airline.
Huge deal.
It's a huge deal.
As far as deals go, what? Look, my wife's black. No big deal. Moving on. Her hands aren't though on the inside, so that's the part I let her
She
touch
gets
me
them
with.
fired up.
What
She
the
sees
fuck?
gay white guys in the airplane. She'll be
Yeah.
like, yeah, and they just like
She
fucking
turns them up. She's
Manchurian
like, yes,
Candidates.
bitch, look at your okay, serve it. Okay.
Exactly.
And
Yeah.
you're just sitting there like, oh my God.
She fires them up. They feed off each other. But I think
And
she
what are
gives
you
them-
doing while that's happening?
I just have my headphones on, looking down, and I tell her, I'm like, yo, stop getting the gays fired up. Like,
Oh man, there's an entire Pokemon having an evolution in front of you, and you're not gonna watch that? What do you mean?
I tell her, I'm like, dude, you're getting these guys fired up.
You don't want to see that?
Have you been watching Pokemon? Because that's
When I was a kid.
that's a deep Jigglypuff song is a deep cut.
Yeah. I mean, I know stuff.
I'm watching Pokemon again right now with my
whole
kids.
thing?
Yeah, it's so good, dude. I'm watching with my kids, but
They need to do live action.
You mean like the live action movie?
I know they have like the Pikachu movie where it's like an
Yes.
old dude's voice, but I mean, like, why not the battles and stuff?
Dude, I would love that.
You know what I mean?
Pokemon, it holds up. I'm rewatching it, and I'm like, this show, I was right. The
You
show,
played the game?
yeah, played on Game Boy.
No, the one where like you have to catch them in real life on iPhones, where people were
Yes.
just like in random field, where people were getting hit by trains and shit.
I think so, dude. They also said that was like a spy app. They were like
What?
using that to like see everyone's location. Because if you had millions of people playing that, you could be like sweet and zoom in anywhere in the country.
And what do you do with that information?
Just be Chinese with it. I don't know, dude. Just do your shit. Just
Sit there and squint at a monitor.
Oh, we know where they all are right now. Everyone is same place. Wow.
He thinks he has a Charizard.
Right. If we release the Charizard, we
Well,
catch them all
I
at
think
once.
I don't know, man. I guess to like.
What is the point?
I don't know. That's that kind of
That's
evasive.
why I didn't understand about the TikTok stuff either. I'm like, the fuck do they want to know about us?
Yeah, they
that we
wanna-
can do this shit all day?
Yeah,
like, what?
Yeah, they tell Xiaoping, they're like, they're doing a soldier boy.
Right. Our rich aren't on TikTok. What do you want?
I wonder
The
how they-
dumbest of us have them.
I guess that gives them ability, because that would be almost just too much. If you have millions of people and you're trying to like, yeah, it would be just a bunch of people like, ugh. So yeah, I guess you're right. I kind of, I don't know what they do with that.
Send you an email?
Yeah, or try to like just see what you're up to. But yeah, you just be catching Pokemon. So
Yeah, I don't get it.
that's a good point, because I hear about that all the time, because they say we have more surveillance here in America with Ring doorbells and all of the private stuff than the whole Chinese government. But again, like,
Really?
yeah, they're saying, but it's all just privatized.
through all the Ring doorbells and
That's
stuff.
interesting. Yeah, I
we
bet
can
if you
see.
had access to all of them, you could go straight.
Which people could do that, and that could be like you just set it up to where it's like, all right,
God's eye.
you don't exactly, and you don't watch it all at once. But if it's like, hey, I need to see right here, right now, you can be like go through a bunch of metadata and be like, okay, we have all these
That's
phones in
enemy
that
of the
area.
state. Matter of fact, I saw when they tracked like 4 days of the guys that killed young Dolph before. They just went back and they had him for like 4 days. Like this is what he was wearing. The kid was wearing the same outfit for like 3 days.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all the cities now
But they
too.
use all the Ring cameras, like just tracking every move. Like they would walk out of frame and then a new camera would pick them up. Like they had them tracked.
Yeah, dude. And then cities have their own grid. So between the city's grid and the Ring doorbells, it's like you're done.
What's that show where they let people try to get away now? You seen that?
No, it was like, what do you like?
They give you like 24 hours, like run.
What?
Yeah.
And you got to like, I always wanted to do
If
that
you can stay away, you get like $1 million.
from like the police or like
Any like the point of the show is that they're gonna look for you
they're gonna get you.
wherever, and so you think of the place that no one will ever find you, and they're like, "Come out."
What?
Yeah, we saw you on a Ring camera.
So you can like
blocks from
just
here.
ditch your phone, ditch everything, and just hide.
Yeah, but then you walk by somebody else and you're in the background of a FaceTime video and they got your face, or
Oh
you
Jesus!
run a red light and they're like, "Oh, he's going south on."
So they could just hit up all your loved ones and like investigate you basically and be like, yo, where is this?
Here's
where's
his
this
10
motherfucker?
likeliest places.
And
But
if-
it's a TV show. Like they've made it. Like people are like it's like, this is Dave. He's a wilderness expert. He's been off grid for 95 days, the longest known to man. Can he evade for 24 hours? 6 minutes in, they're like, Dave, get your ass out the truck.
And they get him.
Don't fuck around. Oh, goddamn.
He's just at his aunt's house. Like they'll never get me.
I got all these MREs. What the fuck?
What channel's that on? That sounds awesome.
I don't know. I can't even find that.
I always wanted to do because everyone does like the 5Ks and 3Ks. I
mean
wanted
like
to do
running?
like a running race where you could against like the police department, or that you could like simulate like live action chases where it's like, all right, we're both gonna run out of this deli. You got to catch me, and I'm gonna try to evade the police.
They got that, but it's on ESPN. It's called Tag.
I've seen that before.
So that's the same shit.
Yeah, well, that's like in like a course. I want like uniformed police officers. I want to like run out of a bank and see if they could catch me.
Well, you don't got to wait to do that.
I could do it, yeah. True.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be a part of that, but you definitely. And yours won't even be mortal or anything.
You think they would let me go? I mean,
As long as they don't know you got a black wife, you're good.
True, yeah. Oh my, here's the plot twist. Plot twist. She used to be a cop.
See?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I have a little thing. It says officer's boyfriend because we weren't married then.
Police.
Yeah, true. But yeah, I always wanted to see if I could actually like. I mean, I
Get
ran
away?
from when I was little. Like that was like you can go to the woods and they were beat. But like,
Okay, what if it wasn't actual cops though? What if it was like, you just put black shirts on some friends and you're like, all right, this is what we're gonna find out today.
that's the tag game, and that game's cool too. When
No,
they do
but
the
like
competitive tag.
it's how but it use all of downtown, and it's like
That would
we'll
be kinda
start
fun.
outside of the door of this joint, and how far of a lead do you want?
Yeah, I'd want like 10 feet.
I think that's hella.
Think that's too far?
Yeah, no, like yeah, people. What if you had a block lead? You're already gone.
Yeah, but I want like the whole city group. I guess that's kind of a waste of the
This
city's
is why they
resources.
get dogs.
Yeah, true. They can drop a dog on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that.
So no canines,
No canines, no.
no horses.
Horses are fine.
So you got a horse too?
No.
They have a horse and you're on feet.
Yeah.
You're caught right
Hit
away.
the water. Hit the water. They're fucked.
What water? You're in downtown Austin.
Hit the lake. Hit the river. I just drown myself in the river.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Then my family gets $1 million. That would be cool if you were in that show and you just jumped off a cliff. And your family would never find
What
you.
would you
No
call
one
the
ever
show?
find you. No, I'm saying that show you're talking about where if they don't find you, you get $1 million.
But would
Just kill yourself.
What would you?
So you just jump off of a cliff
But
and
they're
die.
still gonna find you. Like this idiot killed himself. Here's his corpse.
Yeah, you'd have to like self-immolate. You have to burn yourself.
You have to completely get rid of yourself.
You'd have to
You
completely
have to
get rid-
literally close yourself in a barrel of acid. Like
Your family gets $1 million.
if they could get your
And your
account
life
number out.
insurance. And your life insurance. And they can sue the show and be like, yo, he's gone forever.
Yeah,
He hid so goddamn good, he's gone.
I'm sure they vet the people.
Yeah, true. Make sure they're not going to kill themselves.
Yeah, you could. This could be To Catch a Predator.
How so?
Same name.
What do you mean? Yeah, that would be
It's
funny
just
if they
plot twist. You're like, it's not actual sexual predators. This guy's going to be a predator, and we're going to be the chasers. and then you just go.
Yeah. I don't know what you're saying though. So why would they be they'd be the predators, you'd be the predated.
But it's just a good name. Like people would want to watch that.
True.
IP.
Or if they do catch you, then they get to,
They get to do what? Which spectrum? Which spectrum?
they get to predate on you.
And we're right back.
Yeah, true. That would be it'd be so funny though to have that prime time, like almost like the Great American Chase channel where like everyone's grandmom's watching it being like,
shit.
Yeah.
Woo! You know what I mean? Golly. I mean, as far as ads go.
That was there for an ad. I'm pumped to drink it.
That shit dilated my eyes.
You're not allowed to mention extreme sports in their ads either for some reason.
Why not?
I'm like, what the fuck? That's like your guys' thing.
Who guys is?
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew.
You know when you say that.
Mountain Dew and ours.
Mountain Dew's is I thought you were talking about me and your wife. So Mountain Dew's thing.
Why would you say that? She was an officer, dude.
Well, she's black now. She was blue before. I get what you're saying. She chose. So Mountain Dew, you can't say extreme sports?
They say that. I don't care. It's up to them. That's their problem.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they fucking sponsored extreme sports
My
for
whole
years.
life, literally, it's like you chug one of those and then hit
Do
a
a backflip.
motorbike or skateboard
Exactly.
or a half pipe. And
I
they're
don't
like,
know.
you know what? Don't do that now. That's Red Bull.
I think they had too many people just like trying to do backflips on dirt bikes, and they're like, all right, we got to drop this.
Well, Red Bull's going hard. They got people doing backflips off of hot air balloons and shit.
True.
So
Yeah, Red Bull's nothing. It's
I'm
funny.
surprised they haven't been sued yet.
Red Bull's definitely been
Or
sued.
somebody just
Dude, a
somebody
girl
jumped off of
just
something.
died drinking Panera's caffeinated iced tea.
No, but I mean like from somebody jumping off some shit, expecting it to give them wings.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a risky campaign.
Dude, I guarantee Red Bull's been sued 5 million times.
Yeah,
Yeah. Dude, people have heart attacks.
from drinking it.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, dude, if you drink too many, there's people who have like genuinely no understanding about like
Taurine. and
what's
stuff.
in anything,
Right.
and they'll just drink like, I knew people who drink
7.
like 5 rock stars a day.
back to back?
Yeah, during the day. And like it like fucks up your kidneys and shit.
Thank God Mountain Dew doesn't do that to you. And
It's organic,
on
bro.
the healthier side
It's
of the game.
organic.
Thank God Mountain Dew doesn't do that.
Yeah, Red Bull, okay, 13 mil, that's nothing, bro.
What does that say?
Throughout the situation, Red Bull insisted their marketing tactics were honest and clear, rejecting any deceitful practices. However, the lawsuit was settled in 2015 when Red Bull paid customers $13 million, but maintained their marketing was not dishonest.
You can't see any of
Oh,
that.
because he said for not,
You
guys
can't see
sued
any
him.
of that glare.
I just ripped right through it. Nah,
There's
dude, I didn't
there's
see it until
I think
you
there's
mentioned
an
it.
angle where there's like a glare.
No, now that you mention it, I can see it's you.
So the guy, the guy sued Red Bull for not growing wings and won. Damn. So
Yeah,
you can't
fuck
do
around.
that twice.
Yeah, you can't fuck around.
He won $13 million for just exploiting their thing.
Yep, that's like the dudes who like measure cereal and they're
Can
like,
we get Pepsi and be like, we haven't thought anything young?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If anything, we think we're older now. For those that think young.
I do like the Coca-Cola commercials when it's just like beautiful people just like dancing on a rooftop, and it's like, dude, they're not slamming Coca-Colas, bro.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just like a bunch of models just chugging Coca-Colas and doing
Yeah, or
salsa dancing.
like gorgeous athletes and models eating McRibs
Yeah.
in traffic. Nothing spills.
Yeah, you don't see that at all.
Not in real life.
I stopped eating behind the wheel. I got in a small accident one time.
What were you driving?
I was driving like just a minivan.
You were driving a minivan.
Yeah. So I think it was like my friend's, it's like a Astro or one of those things, like a Safari,
Okay. And what were you eating?
tacos.
That's pretty aggressive for driving.
It was too much. I did have a little white wine too beforehand. So
You were drinking and driving in tacos?
I think I drank before and then I took
How
food
come
to
you
go.
think? You don't know?
I don't remember. I don't think I was drinking white wine
Were
while
you
driving.
blacked out?
No, not. I was like barely buzzing. That was the problem.
But
If I
you
was
were
drunker, I
so
would've
you were
paid
like
attention.
full on driving, head sideways, eating a taco.
I was at a red light eating and I just didn't realize to let go of the brake. I let go of the brake at the
You
red
just
light.
rolled forward into traffic?
Rolled forward, bonked into a city car. It was like a
Tacos
city,
everywhere.
like an L&I inspector, just bonked them. It was so light, but it was just they came out and tried to be like
They were
dude.
in the car?
Yeah. It was at a red light.
They
They-
got out the car and they're like,
They tried to be like, what? Yeah, I mean they
what
were
the fuck?
they were within their right to be like, hey, what the
And
fuck
you're
was
like,
that
you
about?
fucking want a taco, bro?
Yeah, I put that down. I was like, dude, I don't know what the hell happened, and they they were like, we're going to call the cops. I'm like, come on, man, don't do that. That's crazy. You guys don't have any damage. And then they were just like, just got out of it.
So now you don't eat and drive.
No, stop.
This is a real story.
Yes. I just let go of the brake and just
Totally
totally
blamed it on the brakes. Goddamn brakes went out.
I should have. But I have good I've had people hit my car multiple times in a similar situation. I was like, whatever, man, we're fine.
Yeah, if it doesn't leave a mark.
Exactly.
Or if it's fingernail polish big, so what?
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody wants to deal with that paperwork anyway.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, so I let 2 people off the hook, and I think it just kind of. I had a lady fucking nail my car, but it was like a Ford Contour, and dude, they had like a steel.
Why'd you
bumper.
let her go? She nailed your car.
The car was such a piece of shit, and I also
her car or yours?
Mine.
Okay.
Mine was. It was like a different color panel, all that stuff, and I also had a guy at a wedding, and the car was like such a piece of shit, but the guy backed in and like crunched my door in.
Damn.
If you love golf, that feeling of connecting with the drive and watching the ball sail, it's just it's whatever you're supposed to feel when you listen to Beethoven. It's just this thing, and I got to feel that, and I love it.
It is great.
And another,
we were feeling that a little bit at Top Golf.
Yeah, if you hit the golf ball far, it's fun.
Yeah.
To
have somebody point it out. You pumped that. And I go, I did pump it. And then I had 80 yards left of I had a perfect 80-yard Dave Bell shot. Made the putt. Birdie. It played.
You hit a birdie?
I did have a birdie.
Nice.
Thanks.
That's good.
That's
nice.
it. That was my boring ass story that I thought of and then thought of his response to it. And then, of course, I have to tell it. So just walk the plank.
That was.
I do really want to get good at golf.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
Nice.
Golfing would be fun.
Yeah.
Unless you're golfing with Steve and his buddies.
Dead clean sober, enjoying the
sober
sport.
buddies enjoying the sport, hitting a fucking 120 sober. That fucking blows, dude. Although you said you hit it in the 80s, right?
86 on
Was
Sunday.
that the day with the birdie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were feeling it.
I was feeling it.
Fuck yeah. How'd you feel when you got home? How'd you feel when you got home? Did your girlfriend catch the business?
$1,000,000. What?
Did your girlfriend get the business? Came home.
She did. She got it.
All
She
right.
incredibly. Yeah.
All right.
What was that?
I shouldn't have asked.
No,
You carry it over?
Do I carry what over?
The confidence of a good golf game into the bed?
Yes, but I don't. But I don't carry over the
Obviously.
bad stuff.
You don't.
I don't carry over the bad. If it's bad.
I don't
Right.
believe that either. That's just fucking lies, dude.
You don't take it out on her if you have a bad day?
No.
Oh, come here.
No, but I. I go, what?
These golf stories make me really miss Matt's fucking dream stories. I'll listen to Matt's dream stories every day.
I had some bad
I hit a
dreams
golf
last
ball.
night.
You had some dream
I had
stories?
some really
All right, let me
bad.
guess.
I got a really bad
I
dream.
miss dream stories.
Because we went out and we had some dinner last night, and I went home. But then in my dream, we stayed out and got fucked up.
That's fun.
Yeah. We got really fucked
Might
up.
be the ticket. That might be like you're actually sleeping in your head. You're like,
Dude, I was. But then I got so shit faced. Somehow I woke up in my parents' house,
uh-oh.
and in a drunken stupor, I had like started like a variety of puzzles all over the floors of my parents' house. And I woke up and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to explain
Yeah.
what happened last night. And like, what the fuck were you doing? You kept making puzzles all over the, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah.
Sure. So how about the golf?
Yeah. Golf's better than that. Because it happened in reality.
There you go. It really fucked me up. I'm not going to lie. The puzzle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. My imaginary debauch tonight.
We had a nice night.
We had a wonderful night.
I stood my ground.
You did.
You
did.
coward.
I did.
He's a coward.
I wanted to
We
get to
went
sleep
out
so I could get
to
fucked
dinner
up.
with our ladies, and we had a nice dinner, but we were discussing Halloween costumes.
Okay.
Of course, the ladies they want to go as
age-old-
slutty whatever.
Sure.
And it's like, why not do that?
Yeah.
It's cool when I wasn't dating you,
Yeah.
but now,
Yeah.
cover it up a little. I'm sitting there, I'm in the middle of, I'm battling both girlfriends.
Okay.
This one, silent. Judas.
Really?
I did not
denied
Judas,
me.
not
You're
Judas,
Peter,
no,
at least.
not Judas.
That was Peter.
I said at the table, I would like to get some sleep tonight. I do not want to open this can of worms. I think that's fair.
What do you think of that? I'm in the trenches doing battle. He even said, I appreciate what you're doing,
Wow.
which was a mistake.
So what do you actually think then?
It did come back to haunt me. Not in the moment. That was a slow burn, that fight.
Yeah.
So what do you actually think?
I like when other people's girlfriends are dressed slutty. That's fun.
Yeah.
But Chris, what do you actually think? So
What do
he
I
was
actually
defending
think?
it. Yeah, and you were saying nothing.
I was saying that we're gonna have a Halloween party and it's gonna be a bunch of fucking people from my work, and half of them are 40. You know, this is not the time.
Yeah, I think it's going to
I'm
wind
with
up.
you.
Yeah.
So then I'm saying, what is your opinion?
Yeah, I think it's going to wind up being like a bunch of just like our friends boozing and like being dressed super slutty is going to be a little weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's all.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's what I genuinely
But you
think.
can't
it's like,
get in
I
that
don't-
argument with a woman.
Yeah.
'Cause
What does
now-
the other side of that look like?
What is the other side? What is their argument?
Yeah.
That you're an insecure, controlling fucking pussy. That's the argument.
Which is
tough to.
Yeah.
You can't break out of it. You gotta go.
Yeah.
I don't. Fine. Do
No,
it.
I think
that's the
no.
big missile in Mario.
I don't. I would disagree with that argument. I would say it's not about being insecure. It's about making my friends maybe a little uncomfortable because they don't want to look at you sexually because me, their friend, is dating you.
Yeah.
But yet you're sort of forcing
So
them.
you're going Sharia law on this. You're mine. Let's cover you up a little.
No.
And I agree.
No,
I agree.
I'm not saying because you're mine. I'm
My
saying
enemy's
because
enemy is my friend.
I'm saying because my friend. Yeah, my friends. It's like
don't give Brian Six a boner at the Halloween party.
right.
But yeah, that's never an argument you can win. I've been down this road. Obviously, we all have.
Well, because once you start getting to specifically like long or short a skirt, you're
I
in,
did that at the table. I was like, stop me where the dress up your knee. Tell me where the dress stops. And if when you say it like I'm saying it right now, it does come off a little bit controlling and abusive, but it was not. It was a fun, friendly conversation that ended up not being friendly, but at first seemed friendly.
I was trying to suggest a variety of costumes that maybe didn't require.
I was going to go as Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's like a turtleneck.
Full gown.
Full sleeves.
Yeah.
No, that was passed upon. Princess Leia. Princess Leia was nice. You wanted the Hillary Clinton Princess Leia.
Yeah. I'm on Cloud City's Princess Leia.
Nope.
Yeah.
Slave Leia was what was settled upon. Was just metal bikini Princess Leia. That's an idea for real. And it was just like, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 40 degrees. Don't.
Miss Frizzle was in the mix. I was like,
That
that's
was
a
nice.
Big, that's a big dress.
I knew where that was going.
Yeah.
The scuba diving episode.
They
Bikini.
editorialized Miss Frizzle a little bit.
Yeah. And what are you're still planning on the referee costume?
No. Because I'm shy. And I know that doesn't sound, I was thinking about this.
You're a
honestly.
shy man.
Yeah, I am shy. And I think to make this costume funny, when the idea behind the costume was I'd be like, why are you laughing?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
The idea behind the costume is I'm an NFL referee. I do have like a little mini.
You're throwing party fouls.
You're right. And I'm hitting people with the flag and calling party fouls.
Yes.
And
Now,
I think-
I will say this has been done.
It has?
It's probably for 30 years.
Okay, then it's
That's
unoriginal.
okay. It's original to you.
But I'm not going to do it because, again, I just don't have the, frankly, balls to like go around and.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Well, this fucks me because I bought a referee outfit. I was going to be wearing it when you got there.
No, are you serious? You're going to be so funny with
It was
me.
Chris's idea to get a white hat, so I'd be the head official.
Dude, I look for a white
So I
hat.
could tell you what
have it on
to do.
Amazon.
Oh, wow, you thought of this? What are you? You're a
I was gonna go eBay
megamaniac.
for a white hat. And I was like, I just wear a regular one.
Megalomaniac, bro. You're a power hungry pig.
Power hungry thing. That's how you look at me. I mean, it's just.
We were laughing so hard last night. If you showed up in the black hat,
Just
my
white,
God.
and
picking up flags, going, there's no flag on the overruled.
I literally have it in my checkout thing. I think I'm just gonna come as like Ben Franklin or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good way to mix in the spectacles.
Oh yeah.
We can get some glasses on.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I thought of that. I thought that there was a George Washington one on Amazon.
Yeah.
But then I felt like that might be kind of cunty. To invite people to your house and then wear a fucking general's uniform and be like, welcome to my party. I'm the coolest guy of all time. I'm the most powerful man ever. I invented America. You know?
I like the idea of going all
revolutionary.
Yeah, all revolutionary clothing.
I like it too.
1770s.
What were you laughing at earlier?
I was laughing at that.
Oh,
the white hat. Yeah,
picking up the flag would be
picking
great.
up the flag is so funny.
In all fairness, I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then?
No.
A
guy ran down the street. It was like...
Oh, you saw someone do it?
He pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag 15 yards from being an F. And it was just so funny.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah. It was back when you could say
it. We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to do.
You know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah. I'm going to request. I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of ballots.
Full of ballots.
Yeah. I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
Nice.
That's funny. But hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris standing up there.
The show,
Chris killed.
The show was sick.
The show was awesome.
That was the coolest thing ever. Watching you
really
walk
cool.
out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
It's
too cool.
I mean, from our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
in
the beginning and just started like rising up.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It was surreal to watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were right. You told me that the round is better.
Way better.
It's
than an
so
arena.
much.
Than a stage.
Because all the sound hits you at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it can trick you. You're like, God damn, I'm killing. And then you get off stage and people are like, that was good. How do you think it went? Dude, that bothers me so much. How do you think it went?
Yeah, how did you feel about it?
I thought it was the best night of my life. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a fun fucking night.
That was great.
Then little Gerby babies.
I got to meet a pitcher.
Yeah, Strom. That was awesome. You guys got to discuss pitching from the mound.
Yeah.
And then one of your buddies sold him like a gas tank.
What?
One of your buddies that was there?
Yeah, from home?
Yeah. Apparently like
made a business deal with a pitcher from the Phillies?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they were just talking for a while and Strom was talking about going on some big drive and he was like, "Oh, you're gonna need a bigger tank for that. You're gonna need a bigger gas tank. I'll hook it up."
Yeah,
it was like he was driving a truck. Yeah.
He was one of the guys that was a mechanic at Ardmore. Ed. Nice.
Yeah, it was awesome. I don't know if we should cut that out.
No, that's totally fine. Look at that fucking cat, dude. What are you looking at? Yeah, that's
he's fired up.
He's fired up. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's your gay cat?
At my gay house.
Is it doing anything gay?
May's an outdoor. Yeah.
No.
She an outdoorsman?
Oh, she's indoor, outdoor.
Nice.
She's got like a whole backyard. I made her a garden. And
this guy needs to go outside.
Very badly.
They keep him in. He's a giant.
He can't.
He'd be a fucking problem out there.
He'd get fucked up by the groundhog outside would decimate him.
No.
He could run away from a groundhog.
He thinks he's ready for outside, but he's not.
You guys are ruining this boy's life.
No.
All he has to do is he has a chair to play with. Let him go outside. He's a big dog.
All day he wants to go outside. He's full. Just
Jameis is the best ever. Let him out. I could watch that all day. Instead of podcasting, I could watch Chris play with the cat. What time? You got to be in early tomorrow.
I do.
What time do you have to go in tomorrow?
I think 6:45. Yeah.
That's not.
What time are you?
11.
Dang.
Yes, brother.
I'm still going to try and go to the Y tonight and work out.
Really?
Yeah.
You've been working out during this.
I have. Yeah, occasionally.
Did you work out yesterday? You better not have.
No.
All right, good.
No.
Because I would have a problem with that.
Yeah. I was under the weather yesterday.
I know
for
you
sure.
were.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to die.
Little dizzy spell.
We were laughing so hard last night because your face, like you lost all your blood in your face.
Yeah.
Your face was ghostly white, and you had that shit on.
I got so scared.
At one point, you looked at me like, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Like I was even watching you during a scene and be like, "He's gonna hate the way this one comes out. He's gonna look fucking terrifying."
I don't know if anybody's had this where you're just like your hearing cuts out and it's like pop, and that's normal. I've had that happen before, and typically I'm standing up. It happened when I was sitting down, and then I just got crazy vertigo, and I was like sitting next to John, like squeezing his arm, like scared. It was scary.
Yeah, no.
And then it was
well,
all
it looked
right.
like it was because you were upset about what you were wearing. That's what made it so funny. It felt like
you seemed grumpy about it.
Like the way you walked in, it just was like, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of like. First of all, the wig is very hot, and then it takes a long time to put it on. And a lot of like fussing about it, and
Does that bother you? I thought you'd like.
Eastern boy is humping his mom.
The whole staff was Persian. They would have been like, "Oh."
Dude, you're saying Middle Eastern culture is free use.
It was. That's honestly.
No, but no, I don't.
I gotta be honest,
I didn't want to be a
month.
cultural imperialist. I didn't want to be a cultural imperialist. I don't want to be like, hey, what I do is what you should do. But I was like, Grok, isn't it kind of universal that like if you're
Don't hump your mom.
if you have a boner from your mom, isn't that universally frowned upon? And Grok was like, dude, if you see something troublesome, talk to the staff. And I
Grok
was like,
Hitler
talk to the
got-
big titty Latina that's serving me drinks.
Well, you said it, Grok. Honey, it was Grok. Grok told me to talk to her.
No, it was for real. No, it was really like troubling my heart. I was like, this isn't right. This kid, the mom was laying. First of all, the way the mom was laying, I was like, this is
If
crazy.
the mom was laying without a boy humping her, that would have been
That was
crazy.
That was enough for like, how about a towel?
Dude, TBH, her pussy was out.
Lemaire. It wasn't out, but
Y'all saw mom pussy this
Yes,
morning?
you were too busy ass up. Swimming like a fucking shrimp, dude.
Nate,
I was giving it my best.
You
Nate,
swim like a
you are the
shrimp.
crawl daddy.
Yes.
Nate was
Crawl
swimming.
daddy.
I've
Nate
never
swims like this. This is his ass. That's how he floats through the water.
It's like Jaws.
It's yeah.
You see
his
Nate's
fin.
ass, you go dun dun
Yep.
dun 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 dun.
The fin's out. Oh, we probably should be actually a little quiet.
Yeah,
It's late here.
it's
We're
late.
just, dude. We're just in Beverly Hills.
We're just in the Pink Pony. We're in the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. My
You're
daughters,
in
but
the Pink Pony Club.
my daughters love that song.
Everyone
And
loves
I
that
can't be
fucking
like,
song.
guys, I know you love the song. I know you love to sing the lyrics, but
Just
it's,
so you know.
it's about you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all
It's
week.
a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
Little
felt
paint
great.
job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah, I
honestly.
always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
yeah, I just used to really
What
work
the
it
fuck
out.
you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide.
Guys, we're in California having a good time.
Also,
man.
they would get in the pool, and he
Gavin
would
Newsom
straddle
sponsored
her.
this podcast.
He would, yeah, Gavin, yeah.
No, we were
He
in the
straddle
pool.
her. He would kiss her. They were kissing
No, for real.
while he was wrapped around her.
Was it like lips kissing?
No.
It was like It was enough. They were
Hold
kissing
on, what
so
lips
much.
are you talking about?
They were kissing so much that I was like, is he special needs?
Yes, I thought the
Like,
same thing.
and I was like, maybe I'm an asshole. Maybe this kid is severely special needs. Then I heard him fucking talking. He was like, the fucking Dodgers are looking great. I was like, God. He's like, God damn, this guy's 38 years old. He's like, fucking Dodgers fucking lost the series to the Padres.
No, we really did. We sat in the pool today. We're just having a nice, quiet time, chilling.
It was a very nice, quiet time.
And there was a kid, like literally, not figuratively, literally humping his mother. And we all had to sit by the pool and be like,
you just gotta swallow.
man, we got to adapt. We got to just, this is what we're doing now. And
It's how we get down. If that was a honky family, I would have said, yo,
yeah,
what the fuck are you two doing?
yeah,
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
it was crazy, man.
And you were right earlier about handling business, about the whole situation.
Yes.
I'm not going to bring anything up.
Obviously. From a Freudian perspective.
Absolutely Freudian. It was so intense that it led us into a discussion about how gay Freud is. And we were like, Freud must have been in a pool like this once and been like, everyone wants to do that. Because everyone did want to do that. Everyone watched him float around with his gigantic Iranian babe mom.
I mean,
Hello.
A threat.
no. To paint the picture, to be totally fair, the kid's mom was hot as fuck. It was undeniable. The kid's mom
She had a fucked up face though. She had a full on cat face.
She had the bimbo build.
Hold on. All women are not all women, but a lot of women are going completely artificial.
She was AI.
He had a cyborg mom. He had an AI mom.
He had an AI mom. Fake
He had a
tits,
Grok mom.
Fake tits, a face. Yeah.
Here's the
Grok
thing.
mom.
We didn't have to deal with Grok moms. Imagine if your mom had lip
slop.
fillers, if your mom had all, your mom was, upgrades. What are you going to do? You're a boy. You're a boy attaching to supernatural stimuli.
I was obsessed with my mom anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
And she was just
Hello.
This is crazy.
we can say that. My mom knows I'm joking.
For sure.
She knows.
We had classic moms.
Yeah, with classic moms.
These 8-year-old, these potentially 10-year-old boys are dealing with moms who are
And
under the
Pornhub.
knife.
And
Moms
Pornhub.
under the knife.
Pornhub and then Grok mom.
It's not his fault.
And Grok mom's also willing to let you rub her inner thigh.
Yes, we saw that.
Rubbing the inner thigh.
No, it was true. That's
an odd thing.
We're not exaggerating.
It for real would have been disgusting if it was a adult couple.
Yes.
You'd have been like, man, this fucking couple's like,
for real, get a room.
get a room.
It was get a room status.
I think she would have let us get in there. You know, you guys better touch.
You know what?
touch.
That's unfortunately.
Mary, that
that's
was the thought that was torturing me the whole
that's
day.
Well, Mary, that's the excitement about the whole thing. That's
let's go asset for this 8-year-old boy.
Shit.
Yeah, we can't.
we might be breaking even on that.
The whole time I was going, let me upgrade you.
Mr. Steele, your girl coming in going, I noticed how much you were hugging your son. How would you like to try that with an adult man? It's weirder, huh?
Yeah, let's raise the bar, mama.
You hit the boy with a go to bed.
There's no way.
We got this. This is fine. That we haven't said anything bad.
Yeah.
You are the crawdaddy, though. I've never seen anyone swim more like a scrimp.
But you've never seen it level up.
You swim like a
Yo, for real, I
scrimp.
was worried. I thought Bubba Gump was going to fucking catch you in the net.
No,
Tom Hanks was back to back with Bubba going, imagine what we could do with this guy. Nate, you
Broiled
swimming.
shrimp, fried shrimp.
Nate, how does
shrimp
your ass
dumbo.
come up higher than your head when you swim?
No,
Bro,
I don't want to say it this way, but I think my ass is buoyant.
It is.
It's not. It's not.
It's not.
I think my ass might be buoyant.
We've had a discussion about this. You have developed an you've unked out into a dog ass.
Although I will say,
I was born this way.
I don't know, dude. I think it's an African American high sodium diet. His ass flies. His ass was like a Spanish sail. Just fucking flying.
He's a man of war. He literally looks like a Portuguese man of war. He tried to push off the wall. One of the times he took off. One of the things, Nate doesn't use his legs to swim, so his legs go straight, and they just float immediately. He took off from the wall. He pushed off from the wall. His legs immediately almost went. He scorpioned out on a push off.
That's aerodynamic.
It's not.
Yeah, there's no way
You're
that
a poor
is.
swimmer, but that's all right. You eventually conquered it and won.
I mean, that was kind of
awesome.
amazing.
That was awesome.
No one believed in me when I pulled that off.
Everybody believed in you the whole time. We're like, bro, it's for real. You can do it.
It's also not the first time an entire pool centered around your swimming activities. We're
Everybody
like,
loves your swimming activities.
Yeah, we all believe in you, Nate.
No one believed in me.
I fully believe
what's
in you.
that?
The reason I know no one believed in me is because when I submerged on the other side, I got an applause break from the entire pool, which was
That happens. Everybody was hyped.
We were excited you achieved your potential.
It's like, what's that movie with Cuba Gooding Jr., The Radio?
I'm radio. I'm a special needs guy.
Yo, radio, when you wear shorts for real, you look retarded. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen you in shorts. Bro, you fucking keep wearing pants. This is crazy.
I didn't pack enough clothes for how long this weekend
Bro,
was.
this is crazy what you're up to.
No,
Can we all agree council? Council.
Beat Up's council.
You gotta wear pants. You gotta wear pants. This is too much.
I also agree. This is too much.
Even for real, as to your zestiness.
My zestiness. You guys try to possess
Those
the
shorts are short as shit, and you're wearing Jordans with them, and it looks there's like a girl lower half just with hairy legs.
This was all I had. I would have smelled like shit in this room if I didn't put on these free shorts.
This is.
You got to work out your legs, Nate.
Oh, that's the knees.
I got good quads.
You do not,
quads.
bro. You have
flex them.
fucking wheelchair fucking legs. Oh god. You literally, I've never seen these legs, and I see why.
You got those Jim Jones, bro. You got capo legs, dude.
Look at this kid. I want to show the cast, but they're going to disappoint me.
Show
Let
the
me
cast.
see it.
Show us, not the camera.
Yeah, show us. Show us.
Don't
Flex
show these
quads.
fucking animals anything. Do not show them anything. That's
no way.
Bro, and you're black?
Yeah, okay, here we go.
Come on, that.
If you were white, that'd be fine.
I'm 5'6". 5'7".
That's no excuse.
I told you not to give him anything. I'm 5'6". 5'7". I'm in no position to criticize anyone's body, but
Now your calves are hold on. Let's set the record straight. Your calves are crazy.
as a big fat guy, you do get jacked calves.
Yeah, the support columns for real.
The support columns are out of control. Like if I went down, people would be like, it's fake. The support columns are too strong. It's literally impossible. They tried to blow it up in '93, dude. It's literally impossible. This is a good, you know what? Fuck them. Hit them with just a full drunk podcast. Fucking see what happens. The SPs last night, big hit for the boys.
That was huge. No, for real, that was huge.
That was
a turning point.
Yeah, keep doing that thing where I pretend I'm extremely nervous. I really wasn't that nervous.
Cool.
Same like SNL. Dude, I hit the hello right up top. Hello.
Nah, man, it was for real.
No, the only thing that makes me nervous is doing like corny stuff.
Yeah.
Like that, that's when I get nervous. Like when I walk out there and you see the teleprompter and it's like, what? It's incredible to be around so many amazing athletes here. Like, I can't read that.
No.
Without being like,
dude, that's your blazing sword of truth.
People mistake it for just being totally inept, which they might. There's something. There's something there.
That's haters, bro. It was. Hold on, time out. Was it inept? It wasn't.
It was not inept.
It was a multi-dimensional performance.
Thank you, brother.
Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here.
I was so happy to get Brittany on there. So nice. And I will say this, and this is just I want to say this publicly.
For sure.
When I saw the videos of you laughing, it meant the world to me. That's like genuinely support.
It was
like,
pure
how
joy.
nice is that to see your boy laughing like that? When you're like, damn.
It was unbridled
Damn,
joy.
he loves me. yes. For real, though.
When we started doing the joke, I exited frame because I was holding my face. I was I can't keep it together. And when the whole room of people bought in to Brittany being a four-time WNBA champion, it's first of all, is anyone done that?
I'm sure.
Four-time?
The WNBA, I'm sure there's some chicks that have been for real, like several.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Deanna Taurasi was probably
four-time,
fucking like 20 times.
Lisa Leslie.
Yeah. They were probably since the inception of the league. Yeah, for
Twin
sure.
Towers.
Twin Towers.
They probably had 1 million LeBrons like for the WNBA.
No, but the NBA has that too.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Dude, it's still
I
on.
like Bobby
It's still
Sorrell,
on.
Dude, it
it's
was so
on
good.
Amazon, I think. I don't know where it is, but it's on.
I wanted a tricycle so much, but I was too fat.
For a tricycle?
Yeah, I was too fat and my legs were too long.
Do you
so
know
I, like,
that you
couldn't
can
pedal.
get like adult tricycles? It's huge tricycles.
I was like 5 years old, sir. I was chafing
Bobby's
already.
World was. I was telling Matt it came on every single time when I had to leave for the bus in the morning, and I
He
knew
had to
I
ride a
was
special
fucked.
bus.
It had a lift on it. It took a while.
Yeah.
But I you were on a special bus?
No,
I like the thing you do about your nephew?
Uncle.
Your uncle.
Yeah.
I love that.
Thank you.
That's brilliant.
Thank you very much.
And I just love your facial expressions. And
yeah, I got it. It's an easy.
You do have.
It's not difficult for me to morph into that.
Isn't that
right?
Yeah.
I find that
It's code switching.
I couldn't stop. There it is.
Really is.
He's chode switching.
I really am code switching. yeah. That'd be funny if we did that. You know, there's podcasts that sometimes they use blacks.
But I don't know if you know this,
we
but
switched in and just like.
You try to eat the statue.
have you ever approached a woman with that?
I mean, truthfully, yes. I mean, by the time if I'm drinking a lot, I'm there.
Oh,
if
you're there.
If I get drunk, my face is that, and I've definitely the only time I've ever approached a woman is if I was drunk. So I was making that face, just hey, that doesn't work. No, not doing great.
Really?
No.
And then sometimes he'll have like a big lump of skull on his lip, and
Yeah,
it looks
usually
it's
there's
like
some
he's
chew
hiding
in there.
Legos in there.
For winter.
Yeah, exactly.
dig holes.
Yeah, you don't want him to take them away.
She wants to get down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down syndrome.
That's what I was
Come
doing
on.
as a. Oh, there you go.
go.
There you go. We have a thing.
An
here.
uneasy alliance has been
You want to
brokered.
talk about living in the whole living in someone else's world? I had to shake hands with a man this week.
Who?
I was at Target. This guy came up. He was like, "Hey, fan." Goes to shake my hand. His hand was covered in fucking lotion.
Oh.
It was the most fucking lotion it was like this guy just jacked off. Like what else would that be for? And then he was like, "Hey, could you talk to my friend on my phone real quick?" His phone's covered in lotion. And I was like, dude, he was a super nice guy, but
He's satisfied.
Christ.
Another satisfied customer at Target.
Did you check his other hand?
No, but
Sure, let me see the other one.
He shook Norman's
No,
hand.
but
And
can I
was
touch your dick to see if
Yeah,
True.
if it's what I think it
True.
is?
That guy was jacking off at Target, and then he was like, "Oh, there's Shane."
What
He
aisle were
shook
you
my
in?
hand.
Oh.
Christmas aisle.
That's
Yeah.
It's the holiday season.
It was the holiday season.
It is.
He was jacking off on all the fucking ornaments.
That was your Tiny Tim. Just like lubed up, jacked off guy.
Did
was
you mention
tough,
it?
yeah.
Like I would have mentioned it.
Bomb, okay,
You didn't say anything?
I didn't mention it. No,
Why?
because it was really uncomfortable, and he was excited, and I didn't want to. He was very excited, but I didn't want to be like, ew.
Why is your hand
Not
lubricated?
ooh, what is all over your hand? What's all over your hand?
Yeah, what are you covering
got
me? What is
terrible
the substance
psoriasis.
you're covering me in?
It was a lot.
And he'll go, I'm moisturizing. And you'll go, why didn't you moisturize the other hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
See? And then
I
you
could have
got him, and
checked
then
the
you
other
know what's
hand.
going on.
Checkmate.
Yeah. Let me touch where your penis meets your balls. That's where it gets.
That's
all
where the
accumulated.
lotion stays.
Yes. It's
That's
like a
when you
holding
go.
tank.
You go. I got everything off. I don't
What
need
is
to
that
shower.
part called?
The perennial duct.
You are a writer.
Mm-hmm.
You are an author.
Thank you.
He is. He says
My wife's
shit like
also
that.
a doctor, so she knows about areas.
It's actually called the perennial duct.
The perineal duct, I think,
Is what?
because the perineum is your taint.
Yeah, but where your penis meets your
But
balls.
perennial means
It's that
it
strip
comes
is
back
the
every
No,
perennial.
no, no. I'm talking about where your my penis doesn't go down to the strip, but I'm talking about where your penis rests on your balls. I think like the absolute midpoint between balls and the start.
Mine
of the
doesn't even
base of the
rest. It
penis.
looks like a third eye in the ball's forehead.
Yeah.
It's like there's a sniper dot.
Have you ever? I used to talk about this in my act, but I remember I used to. Have you ever sat naked and just put a pair of like sunglasses on your dick? You put you put a pair of sunglasses.
Like those?
Oh, what?
like those?
Yeah.
Do the bit.
Yeah. Why? And then you take a cigarette or something and you put it between your
Wow.
dick and your nuts.
Wow.
You hold the cigarette and you have glasses.
I mean,
and it
that's
looks
really
like
funny.
No, it is. And then when you move up, it looks like it's
Yeah, Samuel L.
talking.
Jackson.
Oh yeah. And then you make
That's a great bit, bro.
No, I've never thought of
I've
it.
never done that.
You did it when I was a kid. I talked about it in my act. And I talked about it in my act. This is a true story. So I'm doing it in my room. I've got the thing. I didn't have a lot of friends, so I made one. And so I put the glasses there, and I had a cigarette in between. I'm going like, and the cigarette moves. It's great. I know that who's ever watching this is going to try it too.
Oh, for sure.
Everybody's going to do it. I'll tell you some other things I did. But my mom walked in. My mom walks in. She walked in, and I was like that, and I just like froze. And you know what she says to me? You fucking smoke?
Just made you smoke the whole pack?
No, but I mean, she was more perturbed that I had a fucking cigarette instead of sunglasses, and I was talking to my own nuts.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well,
Why
you're being
is that?
creative.
I mean, did she know you were like a fucking weirdo already?
I didn't ask. I just
Were you
she was
weird?
mad at me for having cigarettes, not for putting.
Yeah.
She's probably trying to solve one problem at a time.
That-
She's probably
yeah,
like,
I
let's
think
go
Why
with
you
the
go for
smoking
that one
issue.
first?
I think it was, I guarantee she was, anybody that would have walked into
She
that
caught
room.
me doing so many. My poor mother, the shit that she saw me doing. You know what? I did this too. Do you ever have silly putty?
Oh, yes.
Do you know what silly putty is? Do you know you put it? Did you ever do it where you put it on a comic strip?
Oh yeah.
And then you would
Yes.
take the comic strip and then you could put that on another piece. I didn't have silly putty, but in the summer when I was sweaty, I would put my balls on the comics.
And did that work?
Yeah.
No
And
way.
then yeah.
Really?
Yes, it does. And then on that we had like a linoleum countertop. And then my mom said, "Who put fucking Beetle Bailey all over it?" Beetle Bailey was the comic.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
Yeah, he was like a war criminal, right?
Yeah. And then he was all over, and she didn't know it was from my nuts.
It was from your nutsack.
It
That was your
transferred.
secret.
It transferred from your nuts to the. Oh my god!
It transfer. It's amazing.
I have so
That
many
is
things to
amazing.
do. I have so many things to do this weekend.
No, but the reason I'm telling you guys is because you live here in Texas, and there's a lot of humidity, which adds. No, for transferring, it just adds another. It's like you would think Beetle Bailey started on the counter and didn't start in the comics.
Yeah.
True.
It's perfect. It's the perfect
Or just
crime.
leave them on your nuts. That'd be
Not
nice
a-
to have like a
pardon me?
Dilbert.
It's not a crime.
Just have a Dilbert cartoon on your nuts. Something for
Yeah, just
I'm
in
married,
case.
so I need everything I can get to be like, hey, you could read the funnies.
Yeah, read the funny. We could 69 and you could get a real good chuckle.
What do you see what Kathy got into?
Yeah, exactly.
Sunday funnies. I did a lot of things with my testicles.
Really?
Do you have like a pronounced sack?
Now I do because I did things I shouldn't. I got cut from one of those those little red. Did you ever play Monopoly?
Yeah.
Those houses.
Sure.
Oh.
I got cut. I cut my nuts on one of those red houses.
You were
How
just
so?
ass naked and sat on a
Didn't
Monopoly?
sit. I was adhering them. I thought it would be funny if I adhered them to my
Yes.
nuts, and I was trying to. What I was creating was a cul-de-sac.
But you did cut your testicles on them?
Yeah, because they're not made for that. They're sharp. The roofs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
why they're built that way.
Yeah, they're very sharp.
To prevent exactly what you were trying to do. Yeah.
So they don't, when you read the box, when you buy Monopoly, you'll say like the small object could be a choking hazard. They don't
No one was
mention.
even thinking.
True.
This was a joking hazard. Sorry, Howard.
You motherfucker.
What? I'm yes-anding.
That was great.
Yeah.
That's great.
Your nuts also bleed forever too if you cut them.
They do.
They
Yeah.
bleed for fucking ever. They never heal.
Yeah, you nick a ball sack
Oh.
while you're shaving, then you get in the shower, you go. It stings.
Well, you can imagine how much they bleed from Monopoly
Yeah.
House.
Oh.
It's more than are you nuts?
You're lucky it wasn't a hotel.
5 houses.
Yeah.
I'd have to have 5 houses on my nuts to get a hotel. You don't just get a hotel like that. Sam.
I'm sorry. You're
Sam. Who the fuck is this? like I got 5 houses on my nuts.
Come on, Sam.
That would be crazy.
Sam.
That'd be nuts. I didn't
See what you
even mean
did
to do
again.
that one. Damn.
Oh my gosh. Where are you going to get 5 houses? Once you get 3 houses, you're already at the perineal duct.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, once you get the perineal duct, that's a side street.
That's a
one
bad
way.
neighborhood.
That's a bad neighborhood.
Yeah.
Filled with lotion
True.
from 2 weeks ago at Target.
It's a floodplain.
Yeah, I
Wow,
used
the
his
circle of life.
I used his lube. I got home, my hand was still lubed up.
That's the gift.
It was an assist.
He lubed
He was Kobe and Shaq.
It's a Christmas
I caught
miracle.
it.
you. You know what to do. He's
Yeah.
like, you know what to do with this.
He was your Stockton.
Little Pistol Pete.
So you've done everything.
You've
with your
done
nuts
everything under the
possible.
sun with your balls.
Literally under the sun.
Yes.
Yes, that is.
That's awesome.
that literally. I as a child, I didn't have a lot of friends. I didn't have any friends.
Really?
It was just me and my nuts.
Damn.
Yeah.
You're like Scarface. That's all you have in this world is
True.
your balls and your word.
You ever try and float them in a cup? I did that once.
Really?
Yeah, like a little teacup, and you like try and make your balls float, but they don't float because they're.
How do
not
you know they
buoyant.
don't float? Like, how do you know they're sinking?
Well, have you ever been in a pool and you ever seen them? They've never rose up on you.
Well, they can't rise higher than you.
Right, I know, but like I tried as a boy to like dip my gentleman's purse in a bag and see if it would float, but no, it just descended. It was
You
the worst
did
tea
that?
I ever had.
I
They
did
don't
not
sit
know
on top
that.
like a water bug.
Science.
Yeah,
Science.
They don't float.
no.
Yours don't
Your
float.
dick does.
No.
If
You
your
know
dick
that
floats.
the
Not your
truth.
balls.
My dick floats for
Yeah,
sure.
my dick floats.
Your balls float.
Your balls don't have enough fat in them.
No, that's not true. I'm telling you that there's a problem that you should actually talk to your wife. Is she really a doctor?
Yes.
What kind of medicine does she practice?
Family medicine, emphasis women's health.
I use it really fast.
Family medicine,
Yeah.
emphasis women's health.
You're putting an emphasis on women's health?
I do, but so does
It's
she.
important.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Okay.
not? What are you, a Republican? What are you, Trump?
You must love Texas.
But the truth is that they're supposed to float. The
Sean-
fact
Sean,
that you
get
have
us a cup.
sinking nuts. What?
Sean, get a cup.
Yeah, get a cup.
True.
Go to the bathroom and tell us.
This is the Patreon.
Sean, actually, you can see it right now. Sean has a huge dick and
He
nuts.
has a, yeah.
Yeah.
But
pretty
what?
crazy.
But I'm being honest with you that it's a problem. If it sinks, there could be some. You could have a fibroid.
You could have lead in there.
No,
Sure.
but there's a problem. I'm being honest.
I don't know if you're being honest, but I feel like your test. Mine have never floated in my experience.
How many times did you try? Just that once?
As a boy, that one time that I remember.
No, put an emphasis on female health.
Yeah. They don't have to worry about this shit. They lick
If
their
she's-
fingers and it's fried gold. We have to get hard. It sucks.
Yeah, I think it's bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
I'm never hard. It's always.
Yeah. I'm like half mass. It's like the president's dead every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stay hard.
Toss
as
it
hell.
in there. See what goes on.
Mhm,
See if
yeah.
it stays. Oh, we're in business.
That's a victory. Yeah. Do you have an active sex life?
Yeah,
I believe that.
I've been married for a long time though. I'm married. I'm old. I've been married for 43 years.
That's no small feat. That's tough.
No, it's average size. Into you,
Bro,
Sam.
we're
You're-
two masters.
Let him,
We
let
really
him
are.
cook.
You got me
Just let
going
you
down
guys
the
go.
fun highway.
Yeah, I know. Not in the back seat.
Yeah.
No seatbelt.
I'm doing Kegel exercises right now.
Oh yeah.
While
You're
we're
doing a
talking-
Kegel stand.
What?
Right now?
Right now.
Does that
No, I'm
help
doing
the
it.
Kegel?
Are you? Are you
And I
guys
bet
doing it?
whoever's listening.
Now I
doing it.
am. As soon as
I'm doing it
if
too.
someone says Kegel, I start squeezing instinctively.
Oh, there you go.
You're focused on the camera. Are you doing it?
No, are you doing
Don't
a
look
Kegel
me in the eyes while you do it.
So what's good with like? How do you keep? Because like I would imagine like you as you like advance in age, a lot of your friends just lose their dicks. Like how do you keep your dick into
Kegel exercises.
It's just Kegels.
I do Kegels, and I'm not going to show it in that
For sure.
now, but I've got a.
I'm doing it right now.
Are you really?
Uh-huh.
Well, I'll tell you. You should go home, take a picture of your nuts, okay? Then do.
We're gonna need a big camera.
So,
Sorry,
and
Mr.
then,
Mandel.
and then do Kegels, do the set of Kegels in the morning, a set of Kegels at night, and do that for 6 months, and then take a picture of your nuts in 6 months.
I don't want the balls to be bigger.
They're not bigger. I have a 6-sack.
Whoa, you're developing more eggs? Too bad you don't celebrate Easter.
I don't even understand what that means.
I don't. This is yeah. But you're
they're not
getting
up to our
abs on your
He's
balls.
getting abs on his balls from Kegels?
Those aren't abs. Those are like a 6-sack. They're ripped.
Okay.
They're ripped.
Nice, veiny,
Yeah.
vascular.
Vascular balls.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my dick hard right now.
You trying to get your dick hard right now? What the fuck
I'm
is going on?
uncomfortable. Fake fire. And
I was trying to change.
I've heard you make
You,
love
but
a
you
couple
loud.
times.
I mean, loud at sex, or you just a loud comer?
I was just allowed to come right. I would think I was quiet. and I
What
was just
decibel we talking here?
like- yeah, if it was
nuts,
if there was no roommates around, I would just fully let it go.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it. It felt so damn good, dude.
Yeah.
if you do release an orgasm that loud where you're screaming, I am always worried I'm gonna fart
Oh yeah.
because that's like a
Because you're pushing all the
everything's going out.
brother. I've done it. I've farted during orgasm multiple times, dude. It happens.
Yeah, it happens.
It's all right. There was ones I got reminded of one recently, like that one time you farted
When you nodded,
and I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Oh, dude, I forgot." I was getting head.
probably
and
like
I
a urinal.
farted during head. I'm not lying.
Oh no!
you Chuck
Dude,
Berry.
It felt too damn. It felt too damn good. I
Chuck
was
your
like, "Damn,
wife.
baby, you feel too damn good." It's not my fault. You snatched my soul. Dude.
That's an immediate stoppage, right?
Yeah,
I was coming. I was coming.
Oh,
Ball
it
was in the
comes
end
up-
zone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the coming brought it on.
I thought you meant just blew horn while I was just popping it off.
Right as soon as she started. Let me get settled in, babe.
It's also got to be like a urinal fart too. It's not like loud. It's just got to be like a
Sweaty butt. It's also sweaty butt. Dude,
Yeah.
it's sweaty butt.
Oh.
It's head sweaty butt.
Just flapping out like a.
Your legs are completely straight.
She's like,
That is my personal curse that I can't come unless I'm like the nutcracker.
my legs. Dude,
fucking elf on the show.
for real.
Proper pop.
No, that's not. You're not wrong, dude.
I need a chestnut right in my jaw.
I'm gonna pop. I'm gonna pop.
Legs locked is a thing. Sometimes I'll be jacking off and be like, God damn, like my knee. You know, you ever hurt your knee while
Yeah,
you're
it's like your
jacking
elbow
off?
after throwing darts for an hour. What the fuck did I do yesterday?
You just limp out of the shower like, God damn, what the fuck, man? Fuck, I just ran a mile.
I feel like I get more vocal the more I come. Like if it's like a 3-day beat off
Yeah,
or 3 beat off day, like the third,
You're going feral. Yeah, you start growing tusks.
Well, there's
yeah. It's tough time.
yeah, there's nothing coming out. It's the better it feels. For some reason.
The deeper you get into it.
Yeah.
You're saying once you get rid of all
Once I
Not
get rid of all the
days.
cum, it's just, but it's a grunt. It's
once you
guttural.
just spaz, it's your body straining.
Yeah.
That's your body screaming. Your body's going, stop. Just one more, babe.
Yeah, just one more body. I have to quit.
I'm cum rich right now. I'll be honest. I'm cum
That's
rich.
good.
I'm
Yeah.
loaded, bro. Yeah, it's crazy.
I just found out I want to get my sperm tested, and they'd say you can't beat off for 3 days,
Oh, so you're
up
out.
to 5.
Ineligible.
So I'm gonna wane off. Like if I was trying to
Yeah,
quit
you're gonna
drinking,
get sick.
I'm only gonna drink 5
It's going to be
beers
like
this
those
day.
nuclear tests in the desert. It's gonna be like, my God. The force unleashed.
Dude, our boy was saying it. The jerk off booths are like classic. Like there's like magazines and like VHS tapes still.
Really?
It's like people just go in there and they perform like you would in the 70s or 80s instead of just using your phone. Like they're grabbing VHS tapes filled with
that's-
other dudes, glazed with other dudes cum,
Oh my god.
popping in a VCR. hitting
a
buttons,
viewing booth?
touching buttons.
What made you want to get your sperm
There's just a
test?
guy in there jerking off with you.
I just want. I turned 44 and I was interested to see what the
Just
boys
wanna
are
see
up
what's
to.
going on.
True, yeah.
See
it'd
if
be
they're
good to
back
know.
swimming. See if they're just fucking. See if they're. I don't know.
They're all gone.
Singing in a circle.
See if it's
The
a
boys
lazy
are gone.
river, yeah.
Yeah. See how many dead soldiers we have.
Just good to know too. Be cool to like see what's up.
Yeah. Just thousands of them bloated on a
Especially-
battlefield.
Especially if you can't get pregnant or you can't inseminate.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to blame the woman. Never tell her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just
don't
be
ever.
like, something's wrong with you.
Yeah. I must go away for
100%.
2
Can't-
weeks
yeah,
to find
yeah,
my
yeah.
next piglet.
Yeah, big
Yes.
100% of mine.
Mine
Most
works.
active, yeah.
It's
100%.
you that's failing us. We need an heir.
Would you break up with a woman if you definitely wanted kids and you found that she couldn't?
I don't know. That's a tough one.
It
Yeah.
is.
It depends how much I cared about her, but yeah. I
Or
don't
you
know.
just go, let's get a surrogate, or maybe I get a second
Sure.
girlfriend that can actually handle it.
Surrogate. Now all of a sudden we're talking a very nice fantasy.
Yeah, it's a tough combo.
That's actually kind of, yeah. That'd be
Be
kind of nice too. Just even, obviously you don't fuck the surrogate, but like being like, my cum's in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know what I
That
mean?
is hot.
Anytime you see her, you go, goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My jizz is in there. Hopefully.
Just get reminded of a breakfast. Like, wait, so I'm this whole thing's kind of mystifying me. Where's my cum exactly? It's in the lady. Nice. I'll be right
In
back.
your pussy? That's good to hear. I'll give you 20 grand. Carry my seed.
Or just to make it like her feel better about the thing, you could shoot into her and have her drip it into the other
Oh
lady,
my god.
just to keep everyone in
They
the
latch.
mix.
Little cum swap.
Just so
Yeah.
people don't feel
Have her
left out.
Spit it in there.
Just so people don't feel left out.
Like an avatar tail. Just two fucking labias. Just
Yeah, that's an unfortunate circumstance people run into, and you have to just be like, you'd have to be like, all right, we're going to adopt 10 kids. We're going to adopt 10 kids, and we're going to hold down a 1950s household where you have to do everything.
yeah. If you have the money, it's nice to collect them like trading cards, get all different colors and shit.
You can get foster kids and get paid.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just get a wild ass family. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking native to Cambodian.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
There's not a big jump there, native to Cambodia. They look the exact. They look very similar.
It's a poignant observation.
It is. Well, you know, similar, close to the equator. That kind
For
of-
sure. Yeah. You want more of a continuum.
Yeah.
I hear
want.
that.
Yeah, I want Siberian.
I'm just fucking mad at Beyonce right now.
What's wrong with her?
Did you read her latest? Did you see her
She
movie?
sucks, dude. She's turning into Oprah for me. I can't stand to look at her now.
What happened?
She's just too dramatic with all her fucking riches.
Yeah. Yeah, well, she put out a movie now.
Riches.
Yeah, she's acting. I'm so tired of her
Her
acting fucking
spoils?
normal.
Yeah.
It's like, get the fuck. You are an empress.
Yeah, she is. Now you sound like a part of the Beehive. You called her Empress.
Yeah, I did.
No,
Queen
dude,
Bee.
she put out a movie like Taylor Swift. Apparently it's a thing. They're putting out like tour
Yeah.
movies
Their
now.
concerts, yeah.
Concert movies. So
You
she put out
bypass-
a concert movie written, directed, produced by the Queen Bee herself, obviously.
Nice.
Yeah,
She
Queen-
directed it?
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
It just says so much. I mean, a lot of the stuff she puts in there, like what she leaves out, says more than the stuff she puts in.
Where did you read that?
I was reading it today. Dude, NPR, shame on NPR.
Why?
They ran a headline today saying Beyonce's silence on Israel-Palestine is definite, or something to the point, like her silence is so loud. And it was like, so I'm like, they can't be serious about this. I read the article and it was just them describing the podcast that they talked about it on. So they're kind of using it as a plug. NPR used the conflict to boost up their podcast, and then said like Beyonce should be more vocal about
Yeah,
the
it's very,
Palestine-Israel conflict.
It's very Israel of them.
They think. Wait, they think she should be more pro Palestine.
No, they said
They're
they
just saying
need
she
her
needs.
take. They
She
were-
needs to pick a side.
NPR was totally neutral. They were like, we just need her take.
We need Beyonce's.
Her
opinion.
not talking about this is fucked. And then they went on to praise, like, not in this article, but now they're like super praising her parenting style. It's like very, dude, her parenting style, it's so fucking good.
What's so good about her
Parenting style?
It's not that shit in the Kardashian household you'd see. It's like
Yeah.
it's gentle with a little bit of like a little,
Pizzazz.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
gentle parenting the way people
That's
need
just
to
that
see.
Texas in.
I mean, an elder millennial like myself needs
no, I like where we're going. Keep going.
an elder millennial
Don't
like
stop.
Beyonce is showing people how to do gentle parenting with just a little bit of like, you better not. And they
Yeah.
showed a clip of her being stopped. That's annoying. And they're like, oh my God.
So that means she's. You think she's hit him before?
The
So
what?
that's why they respect her words.
No, they're saying she doesn't hit. She models gentle parenting, but also with a little bit of like
Yeah.
Queen Bee sass.
That's not coming
obviously.
from her. It's coming from
That does the Kardashians.
one of the 6 maids.
Look, dude, the Kardashians would never do what she does, dude.
Yeah, the Kardashians
Yeah.
can't handle it.
It's like, dude, this is all just like AI media corporate propaganda that just gets fed
Because every
to
time
people.
Kim yells, cum comes out of her mouth.
She does, yeah. She like randomly spits up like a baby. If it hit her back.
It was a 2-week-old that time. It just came out heavy. An old piece of cornbread in the back of your
Spittoon
molar.
and the Kardashians.
Yeah, I read the news for like
Old
I don't think I could care less about anybody's opinion more than who the fuck would be like, what do you think Beyonce thinks about Israel Palestine?
This is NPR too. NPR is a respected.
Not anymore. It's like Vice.
Dude.
Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah,
They're
true.
gone.
True. Dude, I got to walk past NPR in I think Spokane. They have like an NPR studio and it's just wide, big glass windows, and I'd walk by and go because you can see them in there talking mic'd up and stuff. And then just keep walking.
That's nice.
It was nice.
You should have got a brick.
True.
You really should.
True.
You should have just put a Free Palestine flag on and thrown a brick through it. They'd have to be like, well, that's fine.
Or put both. Did a flag that was half
non-violent.
Israel, half Palestine, and just threw myself through the window.
Yes.
And be like, Beyonce, where are you? Beyonce, help! Speak! My queen!
We need the queen's take. Taylor's been awfully quiet herself as well.
She's been busy with boys. She's boy crazy. Dude.
She is boy crazy. She
You think
has
she's
been, but
getting
now she's
lumped
got a
around by
big
him?
football player.
She what?
You think she's actually getting...
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I don't think that. I don't understand
You
why
don't believe in the
that's.
conspiracy that it's not real?
Why would it?
Because he
why-
went from a thick-ass black chick that was gorgeous to this fucking frail skeleton.
He's taking a break.
Why are you talking about Taylor Swift like that?
Because I don't
She's
like
a pretty lady.
Who
I
was
don't like her.
Kelsey's original other lover?
Huh?
Who was his lover before?
Some runway model with buns of steel, dude.
Really?
Unbelievable.
He's taking a break. He's taking a skinny white lady break.
Yeah.
I guess it is nice to take a shift. This is the 2 weeks away from
Yeah.
thick black ass.
Yeah, dude, he needs a break.
Yeah, he
That
needs,
has to be tiring.
His
sit in the
pelvis
corner.
is sore.
Yeah.
He's getting thrown back. You're getting thrown back on you. That's like a fucking piston, dude.
Ah, true.
And he switched to just a fucking
True.
Yeah.
frail, tiny hiney.
Little boy ass.
Nice tiny hiney, dude. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
If you get to the depths of like basically all that ass and hit like a tiny hiney, you can start to be like, all right, this is nice.
Yeah.
It's like a little diamond.
Dude,
Just
I made
pressured.
that shift once, and it was the scariest thing in the
A
world.
tiny hiney?
Yeah, you could see like the top of her butt bone right above her
Yeah, the
asshole.
tailbone
Butt
up
dimples.
there.
Tailbone comes out of your
Yeah.
skin.
Nice.
You have to fuck standing up in the shower so you don't see any skeletal remains. Whatever.
I'm saying he's a bit of a connoisseur. Kelsey's a connoisseur.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I miss his old.
I didn't know he was with. She wouldn't be a BBW, would she be? Would she be a classic BBW?
No,
Just a-
she was just thick.
dude, there's a lot. BBLs now are like every chick's getting plastic surgery.
Come to Astoria, dude. It's just
Yeah.
a circus full of Latinas with fake asses,
With
fake
upgrades.
tits, fake lips.
Called upgrades.
Upgrade. No, dude. I
They're
consider
bad.
it downgrade.
Really?
Yeah, they're really big. Go to any airport.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
And you
I get
see
tricked
them,
by
you
him
go,
every
"Oh my
time. Brittany's
God."
always like, "That's a BBL or whatever," and I'm always like, "Really?"
Once they
You
figure
get
out the
tricked?
next
Every
generation.
time I see
They
him,
have
I'm
like skinny thighs.
I know.
Yeah.
With the
Some Latinas have skinny thighs and big butts, though. By some, I mean one. I have no.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a BBL though. Could have been an OG BBL.
It is nice. It's a nice
My
like,
whole life might be a fucking lie.
visual red flag to see someone with all that work done. You're like, that's a fucking,
yeah,
that's a lunatic.
it's a damaged
problem.
person.
Yeah, I mean, dude. Now I'm telling you, the fucking what's the shit called? They all get
Botox?
Botox.
Yeah.
That's like standard.
Basic.
All
Yeah,
of them
that's
get
like to not get it is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's like all the other stuff is like, yeah. I mean, obviously, I want to fucking.
God damn, getting facial surgery is so funny. I hope I go crazy enough.
Me too.
If I go crazy enough to
Ah, dude, I hope you get Madonna
like not
crazy.
get in shape in any way, but just
Just
go nuts on my face.
Chiseled fucking jawline.
Just do nothing with anything else and just get a crazy face.
I mean, just Joan Rivers your nose.
Matt, we've got to do the Patreon.
no expression. And
5 ads? What the fuck?
Dude, a thick black
not doing
hairpiece. Hairpiece that's sliding
it's
off.
a turtleneck.
Get the hairline
fucking
down to
big
here.
fake face.
Get the hairline down to the eyebrows.
Get some wig bangs, dude.
That's, I mean,
It's
yeah,
like you and Gillian
that's
Keys.
one way to do it. Is to just end it. Just
The
keep
property,
doing
bro.
stand up. People be so scared. You guys remember jacking off? My whole act.
You get a coach buzz, an artificial coach buzz, a 4-inch sticking straight up.
Even if you got cheek implants, would be so fucking funny.
Nice. Be awesome.
Rich white dudes get those cheek implants. You can see it from like the side.
I mean, you would not be able to resist the cat contacts. You have feline contacts.
The cat contacts is the ultimate. If you get the feline contacts, you've reached the pinnacle.
Dude, in 10 years, it's just you on TikTok, like, cut my life into pieces. And it's just all fucking glow paint. Yeah, I might get 6-pack implants. Six-pack implants would be tight in a BBL. I sent you a picture of a male BBL.
Male BBL?
Men get BBLs too now, yeah. Brittany sent me a picture of a male BBL. Fucking, it
Just
made me
gays?
laugh.
Or straight guys with chump asses? They're
I was telling, that was the argument. I was telling her, I was like, you got to be gay.
You say
guys.
Trump?
Shump.
I said Trump. I was gonna say Trump. Trump has a fucking dong. Remember that tennis picture?
Yeah.
It's got to be gay guys. Although gay guys are on the frontier of male beauty products. So whatever gay guys are doing like 30 years ago, straight kids start doing.
It's pretty frightening when they do it right.
Tanning? Nobody did that. That was like that was wild. When I
did it in college once.
And
before I went down to Florida.
Were you Metro? Remember Metro? That's not a thing anymore.
I was metrosexual for sure.
Metro is
You still here? I've heard somebody just say that. Like, I'm metrosexual. I'm like, every justified to him seeing
We
a
had
wolf.
one in LA. It was called P22. And P22 was like, there's tons in LA, but there's one that they had a tracker on him. And he had a Twitter account. And they would tweet out, like, I walked 10 miles yesterday. But then it would start tweeting out things like, I'm probably trying to find water. I wish there wasn't climate change so that there would be water. And then it would tweet out crazy stuff. And then it would tweet out like Black Lives Matter, all this stuff. They're just an animal.
P22.
And then it started shredding. This was like the mascot of LA, this guy P22. Then it started just killing dogs and cats and attacking people in the bed. So then they just quietly killed it. They put it down. This cat, this big cat that was like the mascot of like, it was on social media. Like, I'm in the Santa Monica Mountains. They would take photos of it. They'd upload it. Yeah. And then they just had to quietly like, oh yeah, he's lost his mind, and then just killed it. They were like, oh yeah, he's in Silver Lake now. Like busboys at restaurants are like, oh shit, because it's in the alley, like growling. They're like, oh yeah, we just got to quietly kill. And then they just quietly put it to sleep.
I like that it was on the right side of history at first, though.
Oh yeah, it was doing the right thing at first.
Correct.
Voted for Trump.
Voted for Trump at
They
the
were going
end.
to build like
immigrants out
in LA, like they were going to build like a wildlife bridge. I think they have a few of them where like in their minds they think that like,
oh no,
yeah, they're just going to walk across because they get hit sometimes on like the 101 or 405, and they think no, they'll use the bridge. And none of them used the bridge. No one's seen one of them on the bridge ever. It's just like a little bridge. No one's ever.
Is it like a rope, like a zoo enclosure bridge, or is it just like a?
Yeah, it's like a weird thing that goes over the highway. That like I guess like if you're a mountain lion, you would just go over that, but no one.
You'd have to hire people to go all day long.
Right. And no one sees these mountain lions. Like no one ever sees. It's very rare. They're on a ring cam. You only see them on like a ring cam.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
Damn, that's kind of cool though.
It's cool.
They'll fuck you up, won't they? Won't they attack
they'll
you?
fuck you up.
Oh my god.
They'll fuck you if they're hungry.
They fuck joggers up.
Yeah, they will fuck you up if they're hungry for sure, and even maybe if they're not.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Which is
I was scared down here when I moved. I didn't know like what kind of animals were down here, so I would like.
Here, you just got to worry about like little things, like a brown recluse spider will ruin your day.
Yeah,
you know things like that.
It's all
But
baby
it's
rattler.
rare.
It's all baby rattler.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah, little guy
That's nice.
had the
Where'd you see him?
brown spots on my trail. I was walking.
Nice.
yeah,
pretty
things
fun.
like that here. But you don't. I don't think you get real big. You don't get big things
Nice.
here.
Yeah, I walked through the grass and I'm like,
I was in Arizona. We were afraid of the javelinas, the pigs.
what?
You would appreciate this. I was
course.
drunk with Doug Stanhope walking around in the middle, and there was just wild pigs. And he's like, "We gotta go." He's afraid of the javelinas. He's dressed like a fucking clown from the 70s.
Yeah, they're
There's
his
a
natural
pig out there,
predator.
and he's drunk. And he's like, "Oh, they're
Dude, they'll
blind."
gore you.
Yeah,
They'll
they
gore
will.
you
There's
right in the
packs
thigh.
of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The desert pigs.
The desert pigs, they
Jesus.
get to the trash at night in his neighborhood,
Yeah.
and he wanders the neighborhood at night. And that is his
He's
natural
mindful.
predator.
Yeah,
That's
his natural predator. Yeah, he's mindful of it.
Please let Stanhope get killed by a pack of fucking pigs.
Just eaten by javelinas. Return
It'd
to
be
the
the
earth.
funniest. He would like
Crazy.
that.
He would love it.
He
He'd
would
love
be
it.
like, please, yeah, he'd be
He
happy.
quit smoking.
No,
He did.
Quit cig?
The last time I saw him at Mothership, he goes, I quit smoking cigarettes.
That sucks.
He did it.
Snoop Dogg quit. Him and Meek Mill went to Dubai to quit smoking weed.
Now, why do you think that is? Why do you think
Why
that?
did they go to Dubai?
No, well, no. I mean, I get that, but why?
Why do you think he quit?
Yeah, what do you think it was?
I
He
think
probably
there's-
has like a collapsed lung, dude.
There's probably a real
it's
health.
probably a doctor said something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really? Meek Mill's quitting for real. Dude, I do know guys that like smoke like 12 blunts a day, and you just can't do that forever.
you know, that's bad.
Yeah, like you're smoking like construction paper all day, every day. Like your lungs are going.
I've had a friend that didn't smoke cigarettes and would go, I don't smoke cigarettes, but would literally have just blunts in ear, in a mouth, like just constantly. And I'm like, dude, you're smoking cigar, like inhaling cigar paper.
Well, they're sprayed with like strawberry flavoring too, which God knows.
Vanilla
what that
Dutch, strawberry Philly.
is.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so funny though. Now, if any like black dude has to quit smoking weed, you have to go to Dubai. You have to go there and
You have to
dress
make
like a
a
sheik for a
pilgrimage.
month. Dress like a
I'm done
sheik.
smoking blunt.
It's so
You convert to Islam.
that idea makes me laugh so hard.
I've never been. Have you been to Dubai?
No.
That's people love it.
Really? I don't.
I don't know. It's not for me, but like people like
It seems like a worse like Miami.
it's people just dig it.
Yeah.
People, you know,
What
they're
is-
trying to position it to be like the Miami of
Yeah, like
the
Vegas,
desert.
Miami
the
type.
Vegas of the desert.
Yeah, I had a
new
Uber
spot.
driver tell me about it one time, and he was like hyping it up. Like you can go to the nightclubs,
Yeah,
the
like
girls.
the cops.
He was
the
like, it's
cops
just
drive
prostitutes.
Lamborghinis. It's like that
Yeah.
sucks.
He was saying that you can go to nightclubs and get prostitutes. And I was like, sweet.
It's like a super rich, crazy world where you can kind of do a lot of stuff. Like there's indoor ski resorts.
okay.
Like it's crazy. Everything's got to be indoors because it's like 112 degrees. So everything happens
Yeah.
indoors.
And the cops drive Lamborghinis.
Yeah.
That's kind of sick, dude.
No, it's
I
probably
mean, it's just Grand
probably
Theft Auto. It's just a Grand Theft Auto level. Yeah.
Yeah, my wife wants to go there, and I've been saying no the whole time. Like I'm not going.
She wants to go to Dubai.
Yeah. She wants to go to Dubai so
Tell her
bad.
no.
It's it, dude. He crushes Black Instagram.
It does.
Yeah.
Dubai, you go,
Yeah, no,
True.
it is.
True.
Dubai
It's
is
a world designed by rappers.
Yeah.
You know, it's a rap place. You know?
It's a scourge on Black Instagram.
You got to get her to give something up when she goes.
Dubai.
Yeah.
Bickering
She
with
doing
me.
it? Bickering.
True.
She should post in a full hijab. Just,
True.
Yeah.
I'm done bickering.
I'm done bickering.
I've given up bickering.
I'm gonna put away all the stuff.
Yeah. It's time for me to put away stuff.
Yeah, I should tell her. I'm gonna warn her. Like, bro, you got to understand. When
If
we go
you
there,
go.
no chirping. I'd hate to see you get taken away by the authorities.
Right.
There's going to be chirping.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is an interesting place for Black Instagram to be like, this is the place, the Middle East.
It's hilarious. I can't stop laughing about like Arabian dudes encountering just like black dudes
Meek
from
Mills.
yeah, Meek Mill's just full chic, turbaned out,
Yeah.
and just being like, "What's
It's wild. Yeah.
Anyway,
smoking weed." It has like a weird, vaguely spiritual overtone on it, but it's just
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's just a weird place. You're just in the desert, so you're like, yeah, dude, this is really important for me to do this. You just get hammered in a club and have sex with a prostitute.
Yeah.
you just have, just an Atlantic City experience.
Yeah, you could do that
Exact
in an
same
hour
thing.
from your house.
They're trying to make Atlantic City a family-friendly place now.
Well, that's not going to happen.
I know. It's a big
It's good
push.
to see them try with Atlantic City when it is hopeless.
Yeah.
It's the definition of
That
hopeless.
place is fucked up.
It's
so
fucked
bad.
up, and
Those
it should
old
just be
houses.
what it is, which is like a place for like bachelor and bachelorette parties,
Dude, yeah.
for weddings that have a 80% chance of unraveling within 2 years, like marriages, like the worst marriages.
That was my bachelor party for my first marriage.
You're gonna be the 20. You'll be the, you know, maybe you're
Yeah. I mean, that's a guaranteed.
No, it's a horrible.
That's so accurate.
We did one. I mean, they're still married, but we did Mike Lawrence's bachelor party. It was me, Scott Chaplin, Mike Lawrence, Mike Racine,
Just the most autistic fucking
and we
bachelor
just
party.
went. Like he doesn't drink, so we just went to like the Showboat, and we went to like a buffet, and then we just walked on the boardwalk. It was like tragic. It was
Yeah.
bad.
It's fuck, dude. They have billboards for whippets on
Yeah.
the Atlantic City boardwalk.
Really?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I'm not lying. They have literally huge billboards for like you can go puff whippets down there.
yeah. Well, that's maybe the only way to really enjoy it.
We just did that.
It's to be like huffing. It's a place where you got to huff.
Probably huff your way into being like, this is Dubai. There's the Burj Khalifa. It's like, that's Ocean's Casino.
You're just watching a street fight. You're like, I'm sitting front row. There's Trump. You're pointing at people.
Yeah, they're in an effort to make it more family friendly. They opened an indoor water park, but it's like $112 per person to go there.
By the way, the brain-eating amoebas growing in that water. Like,
holy fuck!
It's always a tragedy. Like, it'll be like 6 months from now. They'll be like, rare disease closes water park. Well, China's popping off right now with child pneumonia.
What?
They're going nuts. Supposedly, China has like a new plague. Of pneumonia, and it's affecting children, and their masks are on. I'm not even kidding. It's like it's hat.
I wish you didn't tell. I wish you didn't tell Matt this.
That's like the new iPhone over there. They're just dropping strains.
They do have 6 strains.
You got a new virus.
It's the new iOS.
You updated every
child
night.
pneumonia.
Child pneumonia in China.
I don't want to be a conspiracy guy, but it is fucking weird that it's like another election.
Oh yeah,
and they're like, hey. How about one that goes for the kids?
Dude,
it's weird that it's happening.
Yeah.
They're going to need to pull out some pretty serious stops this time.
This is going to be,
The Dems are going to have to pull something out.
Child pneumonia would do it.
They're in a lot of trouble.
They're in deep trouble.
Yeah, child pneumonia would get it done, though. That's a good one. The last
I don't know. You know what? I got to be honest.
I don't think a disease will work.
I don't think it's going to get it done this time.
True.
Trump has to do
people are going to be like, walk it off.
Show up to UFC events.
You're going to be telling a 9-year-old who's coughing, like, keep your mouth shut. I'm going to vote.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess I don't know. You think they'll win?
Who?
The Dems.
No.
Yeah, not at all.
But they are going to have to do something. They're going to put up like a desperate Hail Mary.
Why are they running by? I don't understand why they can't get a cool young guy to be like, hey.
There's no cool young guys left. The only one they might have is like Gavin Newsom, who's a good debater. He's decent looking, but California's a mess, and everyone hates California, and everyone hates him and what he's done to California. Like, he was the mayor of San Francisco, which is, I mean, it's a third world country. And what's kind of interesting about him is how happy he looks all the time.
Yeah.
Like, if you're in a state where literally it's collapsing, you can't look that happy all the time. He always kind of looks positive and happy.
True. Yeah. Say what you want about Lori Lightfoot. She did play the role.
Oh, Lori,
she just collapsed personally.
Nobody did it better than her. Nobody embodied the fall of a city physically more than that woman in every respect, by the way. I mean,
what was her superhero costume?
Corona Destroyer.
She looked like Beetlejuice.
She looked like
fucking crazy.
She looked crazy. She looked like the Orkin bug guy who's like sprays things. No, there's nobody did it better than her.
I want to look at it. She literally looks like she's
bro.
on Howard Stern.
She left it all in the office, though. You got to give her that. She truly
now
left it all.
she's at Harvard.
What?
This is why we're a fucked up country.
What is she? What'd you go to Harvard?
She's teaching at Harvard. I don't know. She's teaching politics, government at Harvard.
What?
Just walking
Lori
around.
Lightfoot is
With her voice. With that voice.
Senior leadership
Like this.
fellow.
She was in the airport everywhere, too. If you traveled in Chicago, she had her like image kind of plastered up on the
she was a
screen.
Batman villain. She was a Dick Tracy villain even. And she would like yell at my favorite thing is she'd have a press conference and somebody would ask a really reasonable question. They'd be like, hey, so there were like 30 murders yesterday. And then she'd be like, I'm not tolerating this.
It's so good. It's so good.
So she would be like, I'm not tolerating this.
She'd go, I'm not tolerating this. We're moving on. And they'd be like, we're just asking a 14-year-old shot 4 people in a mall. And she'd be like, this is confrontational. I know where you work. I know the people you work for. And she had this like raspy, guttural voice. And she refused to be accountable for anything that would go. People just bring up what went on in the city. They go, hey, so a flash mob robbed and beat a couple outside of RPM Seafood last night. And she'd be like, we're not doing this today.
Well, there was a new guy who started trying to do this chant where he was like, if you're not from Chicago, keep our name out of your fucking mouth. And they're like, why do you guys have so many murders? Like, that's our business.
That's family business.
That's family business.
Dude, you can't do that.
Yeah.
I was like, let's do a chant right now.
Biden hits that. Biden hits the we're not doing this today.
Yeah.
He just he just literally stops. He walks away.
Yeah,
really?
You're thinking the Roomba is perfect because you watch him go. I mean, it is crazy to all you go like, it's elder abuse and it's crazy. My favorite thing about him is that they had a family meeting over last Christmas. And they reported this. It was in all the papers. And it was a big meeting in Nantucket. And they had the holiday there. And the meeting was to determine if he was fit to run again. And then they after this meeting, they're all like, we're all on board with this. We all think it's a great idea. And I'm like, what possibly could have gone down at that meeting where they go, this guy should go run for president again? Like if he was
this upcoming one?
If he was a math teacher, they would go, Pop, hang it up. Like there's no job he's fit to do. Like any family with any kind of decent, they'd be like, buddy, hey, Pop.
Yeah.
You did if he was a lawyer, they'd be like, buddy, you don't have to work from home.
Yeah.
You do a case a month.
The family meeting was obviously not real.
No, it wasn't real.
If it was real, it's funny to imagine
I think maybe there's I've always had a weird theory that they don't want someone in there who might uncover stuff. Cause I think there's fuckery. And I think that they don't want, especially while Trump is around, they don't want somebody getting in there that might, uncover fuckery.
Yeah, they're walking them off though, dude. Like the fucking.
Because it looks like feels like a mafia thing where they're like, no, we got it. He's good. It's like it feels like what are you worried about? What are you doing? That you don't want anyone else in there. It's weird.
It is. Something's fucked up.
It makes no sense. It's like I don't get it.
I like when he does try to answer questions.
It's the best.
And then his staff has to come and be like, yo. They put him on they put him on an island. He escaped.
It's French for butterfly.
And did it again.
What?
And then they sent him to I forget what it's called. It's real far.
Jamaica.
That's what Jamaica, man.
Wagwan Napoleon, man.
Yeah. Big ups.
Big up to motherfucking Napoleon, man.
No, they sent
Damn, how the fuck did he get on?
St. Helena? Got it.
Not a big deal. Yeah.
Not a big deal. Nailed it.
Dang, bro.
He's not my favorite. Ulysses S. Grant's my favorite dude.
Ulysses S. Grant versus Napoleon, who would win?
Oh, didn't Grant study Napoleon?
Oh,
that's like LeBron and fucking Michael Jordan.
I mean, now we're talking.
And Napoleon studied the great and Caesar.
True.
He studied all the boys. He
Yeah.
loved those boys.
It's like a lineage.
Yeah, studying that shit.
But
I wish I studied that stuff.
What's his name? Duke of Wellington was like Napoleon was the GOAT.
Really?
I beat him. Napoleon was the GOAT though. It's pretty sick. Anyway, I'm excited for the film. I've heard negative reviews about it so far. And
I'm not liking this
I'm
whole.
not happy about it.
Allegedly, they're making him out to be like a super simp, which bothers me.
He does have some nasty letters.
He's horny, boy.
Wait, so what's the complaints about? Are they saying it's just not
real?
Somebody texted me and said it was
a movie, bro.
Like maybe an intentional comedy.
What?
And I was like, no, it was not.
That would be
dude.
hilarious.
Shut
That'd
up.
be great if it was
They
funny.
ironically did a Napoleon movie.
I think somebody told me that.
That'd be so funny if he came out and he's like, I can't even.
I think they had to do it again because Joaquin Phoenix just changed his interpretation of Napoleon. Like after they wrote it and gave it to him. I don't know. I think I heard that.
Really?
I think they had to just change the movie from what it was written to just accommodate.
Sounds familiar.
Joaquin. What?
It sounds like the Trump Hitler.
Trump Hitler. Yeah. I actually think that's what happened.
Joaquin.
I think Joaquin just was like, no, this is how he would do it. He's just the Joker. He's just the Joker the whole time.
True, that role changes people, dude.
It changes people.
That
I
role
told him.
changes
I
people.
told him. I said,
Did you warn him?
I told fucking what's his name? Heath Ledger. I told him. I said, watch out. That changes you.
You did.
All right. That ice machine gets going, dude. You see how scary that thing is at night?
Dude, that would fucking kill me.
Startling you? God, you can turn that off. Yeah.
I felt bad because I have ceiling fans that have a light on them. You can use the remote.
Ice machine goes nuts, dude. I thought someone was in my kitchen.
That's crazy. What's it making the cubes?
Yeah.
Giant blocks of ice. Dude, I turned my remotes trigger other fans in different rooms. I turned my light off, my fan on in my room yesterday, and it turned the light on downstairs where the dog sleeps. So they just slept in total lightness. I came downstairs in the morning. Matilda was just looking at me, just laying on the thing with her eyes wide open, like, what the fuck?
Jax probably was fine.
He's blind. He didn't give a fuck. He passed out. But yeah, dude, I'm under severe duress right now.
Yeah. That ice machine's just going. That's
It's
all right.
It's just ice falling. I got to make
some
turkey, dude. I'm tasked with making the turkey for the family this year.
Dang.
Oh, that sucks.
How you doing?
I'm excited. I'm gonna brine it. I'm gonna brine it, but I have the toughest of judges coming down, dude.
What's brining it?
It's when you put. It's like you.
Yeah, you will get accused of under seasoning no matter what.
I get the toughest of. But dude, the brine.
Just intentionally put too much seasoning on.
Yeah.
So when everyone's like, "This is a little," be like, "Oh yeah, you guys don't understand seasoning."
Just put habanero sauce on
a bowl of hot sauce. It's like a fruit punch bowl of hot sauce. No, it was you put it in a sugar, salt, herb combination, and like it penetrates into the flesh and flavors the flesh of the turkey.
Nice.
I'm gonna knock their fucking socks off, dude.
I think you will.
If not, it's gonna be the house will totally melt down. If that turkey doesn't come out right, the whole house
thing is dry. Down.
Do you have a baster?
Fucked.
Yeah, I got a baster.
You need a baster, dude.
I got a baster. I got a flavor.
Shit.
I got a flavor injector.
This is big. This
It's
is
huge,
like
man.
a racial pressure of making a.
I'm representing, dude. I'm fucking.
You
I'm
have to
putting-
represent.
I represent.
Yeah. All right,
become the
we
colonel.
can talk about it. I got bullied, dude. This is why I try not to wear cool stuff. Whenever I wear cool, I literally put on a Represent T-shirt.
That one?
Not this one, a different one. That's all I have. They gave me a box of Represent T-shirts. All I wear is Represent T-shirts. But one of them just says Represent huge across the back, and I was like, I'm just going to get coffee. I literally, when I put it on, I was like, why do I care? No one cares. This doesn't matter. Nothing's going to happen. I went into this coffee shop. This guy goes, all right, you can go ahead in front of me. We're going to take a while to order. And I start going, and he pulled his wife back from the counter. It was like, you got to let this guy go first. He's representing right now. I was like,
Sometimes they just got to feel like the big fella for a little
yeah,
bit.
but why
dude.
did
That's
he do that to me?
You should have just turned around and go, just out of curiosity, what's the point of it? Why?
Why?
Does that make you
Why
feel
do
good
bad
when
things
you
happen to
talk
good
about me
people?
like that? You should have spazzed, dude.
I should have bent down and screamed as loud as I could in his daughter's face. I should have went, ah! He wasn't big. I could have had him. I could have mangled his family.
Yeah, this
should
fucking
have.
dude. When I was in Liverpool, this dude was like, "Are you filming
no.
my kids?" And I was like, "Nah, dude, my GoPro's off. I was just trying to buy a backpack. So my backpack broke." And this fucking guy just goes. He starts talking to his wife, pointing at me, basically accusing me of videotaping little kids.
That's
Dude,
high
I wanted
treason.
I could have killed this fucking dude. He was like in his 50s.
Oh, he
Yeah.
accused you of being a pedo.
Yeah, man.
He pedo popped you.
In my
He
head,
tried to
I'm like,
pedo pop you.
I hope that dude feels
Andrew.
good. I hope he feels like a big boy at it right now. Fuck, I wanted to kill this.
What did you do? Did you just turn
Nothing.
around?
I just stood in line. I was like laughing. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm filming your kids, dude. In my head, I was like, I'm gonna give him his fantasy. Like,
Why
yeah,
didn't you
yeah,
say?
dude, I film little kids, and I really like your kids.
That's
You
what
should
I'm
have. You
up
should have
for.
been like, dude. The only reason you're saying that is because you think about filming your kids all the time.
I mean,
Bam.
I don't
You're the
play
pedophile,
those.
not me, dude.
Yeah, I don't play those games. I was
Rubber glue.
In my head, I was like stuttering, silent, and for an hours after that, I thought about rage, dude. Rage.
I'd be so mad if someone
Yeah.
accused me of pedophilia.
Anyway.
It's a fucking heavy charge. If they're like, "Yo, stop,"
That
being
is
a fucking
crazy.
pervert.
That's why I told him. I was like, that's like a grounds for a fist fight.
Oh, big time,
Like,
dude.
there's nothing. I was like trying to think of like things that would.
Yeah, but
get
then
me
you're
violent.
risking it all because if you lose, you are a pedophile. If
Or-
you lost the fight, it would be like I beat the shit out of a pedophile. Too.
A 50-something-year-old dad. I have so much rage, dude.
Yeah.
I know
there's
you got big. You look good.
Thanks, man.
That'd be nice to be like, cameras on now. Now I'm gonna beat your ass, dude.
Bum fights.
Dude, if you record yourself, dude, you
with
should
a
record
booger.
yourself having duels across Europe.
You should have fought for the honor of his children. You should say, if I win, I get them. Then
I was
True.
imagining throwing down steps and stuff.
really, you're thinking bad things.
Yeah, dark stuff. Couldn't imagine what goes on up here.
He invited it, dude. He did invite it on himself. You should have dueled him.
It should have just been like full out hockey, like drop everything and go.
Yeah, John.
I
Throw
mean,
your GoPro
yeah.
down and go.
That's why I was laughing when he was saying he's screaming in the little girl's face. Like, that would have been hilarious.
True. I don't even like you. You're not even hot to me.
You're gonna probably be hot eventually, but no, it's not even what I'm into right now.
I'd like to kiss your father. You should have fucking started
That's not a
kissing the
party.
guy.
That is not a party.
What?
Getting accused of being a chomo in public.
No, dude. In another
Not
country,
party.
too, they could have fucking.
Literally just have a camera on my chest. What the fuck do you want to do? What do
Yeah,
you want
dude.
me to do?
That is wild as fuck, though.
Yeah.
That's like bums seeing drones. You know what I mean? If you just see a dude on a public transportation wearing a camera vest, I'd be like, what are you,
Yeah.
fucking child rapist? Why do you look like
Come on
that?
out, you
What are you, the
rapist.
worst thing I can think of? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Well, actually, in fact, sir, I am. My intention is
I
to
am.
film your children. And
I would never touch them.
There's-
There's a minor attracted person.
It's actually legal. We are in public. I'm filming your kids.
yeah, like the Black Panther Party used to do it. They used to film the
Film
police.
the-
They used to
the
film the
Poe?
police, yeah. Or like
used to have parties.
follow
They
them
squirrel
around
busted
and
the
watch
police?
them, huh?
They squirrel busted the police?
They used to just watch them from like 10 feet away and be like, we are allowed to watch you. They were the first dudes on YouTube to be like, I know my rights, sir. You cannot pull me over.
Sovereign citizens? Yeah.
That is the tightest YouTube hole.
Oh my God. You can watch it forever.
Sir, I do not have to roll down my window to talk to you. This is enough for me. Thank you, sir. Please give me my paperwork.
It pisses me off so much.
Dude, they're so funny. Hoss represents himself in court.
I know. I usually am not supportive, but then I see a dude being like, actually, no. I'm like, beat his ass, dude. I hope the cop fucking pulls his ass out of the car. They do. The cops spaz and yank him out of cars and shit.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
There's certain states, I'm pretty sure this is true, where you can like technically try to pull a cop over. There's certain states, if you pull up on a cop, they have to pull over. You can pull them over and be like, I just want to check to make sure like you guys are who you say you are.
They work for us. You can audit them.
Huh?
You can audit a cop.
Yeah, you can pull them over and then you can be like,
You have to be a fucking psycho.
Wait.
You're allowed to.
You can pull them over like, I'm like, what's your badge number? What's this? And you're like, can I call your? And then I think you can like verify that they're who they say they are, or
That's
something.
important.
Pretty tight.
There's a lot of dudes who roll around with like fucking the lights, and they have regular like yellow and white ones, and then every now the cops will pull in, like, let me check it all. And it's like red and blue. It's like, why do you have this? Like, oh, I do like stuff. I'm like a contractor. I do stuff on my own. I was like, you're not allowed to have this. There's just dudes over there pretending to be cops.
That'd be fun to do.
That's
if you're
a nice
retired.
job.
Auditing cops if you're retired would be nice.
Hitting the lights on people. Occasionally, you're going to get a high speed chase.
Dude.
Somebody's going to run when you hit those lights. Then that's a fun night.
Yeah. Oh my God.
And you just don't even chase them.
Dude, I'm telling you, I thought about being a cop for so long.
You would be a brutal cop.
I'd be tough. I'd be cool.
You'd be cop.
You'd be
fair.
Matt. It's
You would
consensus.
not.
You'd be a brutal cop.
I'd be
You would
fair.
slowly
You're allowed
turn
to
into
be a brutal cop. Don't worry.
Dude, I'd be so fair.
You would be like The Wire.
I'd be so chill.
McNulty, bro.
Nah, yeah, you couldn't stay away from the grease. You'd be a dirty cop within
I
like
would
3
be a
years.
dirty cop.
Yeah.
I remember hearing about
You'd be a dirty cop
oh my
right away.
God, it'd be so bad.
There's got to be a way to make some money.
Dude, I remember hearing about they used to do these things in Baltimore. They're called backpack pops. If they see a dude with a school bag, they would go boop, boop, the same thing. Like see if he would like they would throw the backpack down and run. They would just take it, confiscate their drugs. But there was guys in Philly that were just going through like convenience stores and just fucking be like, give us money.
Nice.
They're fully just extorting them. Just be like, yo, pay us.
It's pretty much that's what people spaz out and say cops are.
What?
They just do that shit all the time.
No, they don't, dude.
I'm a thin blue. I got their sex. So it's like I'm with cops.
You're with cops?
I had their sex until they gave me a speeding ticket in Arizona.
That's literally all it takes.
Those big fucks.
Was it state troopers or was it
I don't know. Was it just no? It was Yuma County. Motherfucker got me.
Took that 310.
What? I don't know what it was, dude. It was so straight and long pause, and I was like just driving down the whole time, and you lose yourself. The cop sped away.
You lost yourself?
Yeah, in the music and the moment. Fucking, I'm driving down, and this dude's hiding behind a cliff.
Yeah,
and then he got
you.
He brake checked you.
He
warned you, and
That's
then you
safe.
got caught.
Brake checking someone on the highway. It's like, dude,
how much was the ticket?
$400.
Damn.
How fast were you going?
I was in a Dodge Durango, so I think I was targeted.
Probably.
That's actually an undercover cop car.
Yeah, but that's why I kept telling Spade the whole time we were driving. If I saw a cop, I had a 6, and then they fucking pulled me over. Gosh, I should have ran an audit on them.
You should have.
Yeah, watch videos where they do audit. Journalists walk in and start auditing people. It's nuts. It's all in the whole YouTube hole or TikTok hole or whatever of busting pedos, stealing valor, all this
True.
shit. Yeah.
Are you on the talk right now?
I was to try to make intros.
He just does dances.
But I'm just the IDF girls. I mean, it's hard. It's hard.
Look at me. Did you do that dance?
That's a good idea.
No.
That's the only TikTok one I'm confident I could do.
Dude, that was a huge thing before.
You know that one. You know that one. Yeah.
What is it?
Before
Ashley
TikTok,
look at me
like,
and then they just do that.
I saw it.
It's very exciting.
Really?
Yeah, it'll get you. You watch it.
My wife wants nothing more than for us to do interracial TikTok dance.
For the love of fuck, dude. Please do it.
Internet, social media couple. Yeah, dude.
Please
They'll
do
raise
it.
your,
wants to
raise
do
your
dance
relationship
videos.
to the next level.
Well, they also those
like
videos
Andy
do
Elliott
so
and
well.
his fucking wife.
Huh?
Andy Elliott and his wife.
Are you afraid of success?
Dude,
Please
I just
do it.
can't do it. I see the couple she's talking about. There is like a thing of like interracial TikTok, like social media things where it's like, we're going to do whatever.
I know a dude who like his wife made him start doing this, and it's like for 25 likes.
Wait, his wife?
Full
No,
blown,
nobody makes it.
full blown like
It's always for 10 likes.
they set up like they buy a camera light It's like
wait, Elliot did this?
Not Elliot. I know a dude like personally.
Yeah.
Who like he got married on a mad one and then started having to do TikTok themes and Instagram stuff.
You can get pulled into your babe's social media world, and it's like, dude, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it like the devil. I did tell her though. I made a deal with her.
No, dude.
No, I'm not doing them. What I told her, in order, because I was like thinking about
as your counsel, you have to deny.
I won't do that. But I told her, I was like, in order to get your, she does love to dance. So I'm like, I want her to go start doing like dance class and all that stuff. And I told her I'm telling you, man, she fucking loves to dance. She was a cheerleader.
It's like, it's crazy that that's on the table for chicks. And then if like a dude's in his 30s, like, fuck it, I'm just going to go dance class. You're a fucking lunatic.
Dude, it's chill.
It is not.
She's going to teach me how to dance.
That is like the thing before
She's going to teach me
suicide.
off the record how to dance. I'm going to start doing weekly dance classes.
That was huge when I was in high school.
From step one to step, just A to B to C to D.
That's actually very nice.
Be very fun.
Yes.
I told her I'll be your pupil, but we're not filming any of it and stop bothering me.
This is like a romance movie.
We might get things might get heated.
It's dirty dancing.
You should
It's
document
awesome.
this on
Things got
Instagram.
heated.
She's going to teach you how to dance, and then you can be like, I'm good. I am good at dancing. Fine, we can do one TikTok.
I'm not going to do a TikTok.
Somebody should see these moves.
I'm telling you, I'm not going to do a TikTok.
Why don't instead of a TikTok, one day we just clear out the area and you guys for the podcast?
We can just dance.
Yeah.
That would be sick.
A little
Jam,
tango.
if you guys broke out the
if we did
interracial
like
TikTok on our Patreon,
That would be
kind
kind of tight.
Yeah.
If we just came and did like a 30-minute routine for the Patreon, and then we just
Holy fuck, that'd be good.
Is it a type of dancing or what?
Just let me sit here.
Dude, that's even
Shao
worse.
Kahn, like fucking Mortal Kombat level.
That's as bad as the singing.
What are you talking about?
Dude, dead serious dance or something.
Dude, I'm gonna get nice.
That's crazy.
Dude, dead serious dance or something is fucking crazy.
Stone cold sober,
Yes.
almost impossible.
Dude, I'm gonna be taught by the best, dude. She was a professional dancer.
Yeah.
At 7:00 when the show started, like my flight got delayed, I had to drive straight to the show, change in the green room, and go right on stage. And while I was on stage, I was like, "Where the fuck am?" Like in my head, while I was talking, doing stand up, I was like, "What? I don't know what city I'm in." I was like, "Oh yeah, Kansas City."
It's disorienting.
It was very disorienting,
Dude,
and it showed in the set.
Really? You came out
I
here.
think so. I was like, "What's up, dude?"
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I had the weirdest. I didn't have like a panic attack, but I had like the beginnings of a panic attack. I was on my way walking with Gardini to one of the shows in Spokane. I was totally sleep deprived, so I'd been drinking like coffee. And I went out and ate a lot of food and stuff. So I'm like feeling kind of fucking
Yeah, you're
weird.
wailing it up.
I was wailing, dude. I am the whale. I was having a fucking like just like feeling kind of weird, and then I spilled water. I opened a water bottle, and the water got on my hands. I was trying to get the water off my hands, and I was like, and they wouldn't stop being wet. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And I forgot I had fucking put lotion on my hands. not self-care. It was like I had obviously used it for self-care, and I was like sitting there. I'm like freaking out in my room. I was just like, my hands felt dry.
Wait, why do you have? Oh, it was
just in my room.
Dry hands.
I obviously masturbated with it,
You
but
masturbated with the lotion.
I
as
just
well.
put it
But
on.
You're attributing this particular lotion to the time you were drying your hand.
This
Working
is
on your
the
dry
truth. So is the truth. I had obviously self-cared, and then it was like I was like, my hands are dry. I was like, I was sitting there doing nothing in my hotel. I was like, if my hands always been this cracked, I was like, something's fucked up with my hands. And I put lotion on them. I was just all sleep deprived and bugged out. Put lotion on. Forgot I had put that lotion on my, which I don't like that feeling at all. I'm walking. It feels like you're wearing like leather gloves. It feels weird. So like I get water on my hands, and I'm like, why is the fucking what? And the lotion was just like melting and like coming off. So I'm like, what is this stuff on my hand? And I was like about to freak out. And I was like, am I fucking making this all up right now? And I was like, oh, I have lotion on my hands. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we're retarded guys.
Gardini's like talking to me. I'm like, yeah, for sure. Fuck, I might have to fucking call an ambulance, dude. I'm freaking out.
That is a bad feeling though. When you ever jack off with hotel lotion and then someone's like, "You smell good. What is that?"
Oh no!
And you're like, it's fucking body wash I just started using. They're like, "Here, smell my arm." It's like that doesn't smell there. Oh no! It's because I was double fisting lotion.
You talked about before how they fucking like bolted into the wall.
They bolted. That's the worst.
It's always like, come
It's
on,
like, dude. You know I'm trying
don't
to
make me
take
get
this
up
into
and
the
walk with a
bedroom.
boner from the bed to the bathroom and go back again. Please don't make me do that.
Oh, they make you do it.
They do.
You got to get a massive handful and head back. You got to get a snowball and head back to your bedroom. What you got to do? You get a snowball, put it on your chest, like a painter. You go, this is my palette.
I mean, I just like how God made your fingers so they store extra lotion when you need it.
True.
Fucking pop that
All
out.
those little ribs.
Yeah, right.
There's
Your lotion holders, dude.
Yeah, that is truly the only time I really go hard with lotion.
Oh man,
hotel room.
Yeah, you have to.
What a disgusting place.
Dude, I was talking to Gardini. There is no worse feeling in the world than leaving a show and then just quietly sitting back in your hotel room at nighttime. It makes you freak out. I don't know what I've been trying to like. All weekend, I was like, whatever, dude, it's all in my head.
That's why I've taken to the bottle.
You had, dude, it's totally understandable.
Taking to the bottle after a show is just very fun.
Numb yourself out. Because I will leave stone sober from a show, and then you sit in a room by yourself, and you're just like, Jesus Christ, something's wrong.
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
It's truthfully, it's just the adrenaline of.
True, yeah.
It's a real weird adrenaline crash. Sitting back in like a shitty hotel room in Spokane, Washington. Like,
yeah.
I'm going to try to get this Netflix to work on this hotel TV. These goddamn login's not working. Who the fuck's on my Netflix?
I get freaked out because I go, I'm just it's a blank canvas of time. And I go, well, what do I do now? And I go, I'll watch a YouTube video.
I know one thing I can do.
True. That's the fucking... or eat.
All right.
I'm like a baby. I'll eat. I'm like, or I'll feed.
Then you wail out.
That I am the whale.
Have I ever said that on here? No. What my bastard niece did to me? No. I hate her. There was the thumbnail for the whale was on TV at my sister's house. Of course, my sister told me this.
Really? Oh, she didn't even say
I
it to
wasn't
you.
there.
That's fucked.
My sister called me to go, hey, just so you know, our fucking 3-year-old, my 3-year-old niece was looking at the television queue and the thumbnail for the whale was on, which is just his fat fucking face. It looks a lot like me, especially, no, I swear to God, if it's just his face. And if you're 3 years old, she goes, Uncle Shane. It was like, I got the phone call and it was like, hey, just so you know, Zaza thought you were the whale. I was like, all right, well, thanks. I just said for real. I was like, all right, good call. I'll talk to you later. Thanks. I haven't talked to you in 3 weeks.
I told you my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad.
Because of that, I haven't watched that movie.
You have to watch it.
I can't watch it, dude. If I think people think I look like the whale,
you don't look like the fucking whale. You have to.
But Zaza thought I did, dude.
Dude, I don't look like Peppa. Google Peppa Pig's dad, dude. Check out Peppa Pig's dad's belly, dude. My belly doesn't fucking look like that. What the fuck, dude? Dude, she got me Peppa Pig's dad. My breath stinks. And the other day, we're sitting there and she like rubbed my stomach and she goes, "What are those bumps?" I'm like, "They're pimples." She's like, "Why do you have pimples? You got to get those off."
You don't look like I look like Peppa Pig's dad. God damn it. Let me see. He has a shitty goatee like me. If I wore glasses, I'd be ruined. No, you don't look like Peppa.
She said my belly looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
That is your family. You got the Peppa Pig family. That's why she thinks you look like that, because the family dynamic's perfect.
It's true. But she said your belly specifically looks like Peppa Pig's dad's belly.
Your belly doesn't look like Peppa Pig.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. I'm the whale, dude. I watched the movie and I said, that is me. That is exactly how I do it. He just talked.
This is the whale's thumbnail. You can see it.
That's not true.
Devastating.
Did you Google it right away when they said?
No, I knew exactly what it was. I've seen the fucking thumbnail.
You gotta watch the movie, dude.
I refuse to watch.
You gotta Captain Ahab, dude.
I will never watch.
That's the elusive whale, dude. You have to watch it. Dude, I don't want to spoil it for you. The opening scene. Did you watch The Whale?
No.
The opening scene is the best opening scene, I think, of every movie. Can I give you just the...
Better than Saving Private Ryan and Gladiator?
50 times better.
It's a terrible take.
It's more, I would say it's more hair-raising than the reenactment of storming D-Day.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what happens?
Yeah.
Dude, the dude is fapping to gay porn right off the bat.
Yeah.
And he starts having a heart attack, and someone walks in, and he's so fat he can't close his laptop. I was on the plane, dude, dying laughing.
He's gay? The whale's gay? What the fuck? I didn't know the whale was gay.
He's gay.
It makes it worse, Zaza. You fucker.
He's fat and gay, and he's so lazy. He just talks about writing all the time.
What, that he's going to be a writer?
Off the whale.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God. I was telling Maybe I didn't even tell. I thought I told Brittany this. Maybe I didn't tell anyone. But that's why I stay in peak physical shape. So that when I'm not if, but when I'm watching gay porn, if someone comes in, I can go real quick.
Yeah, I practice all day. I go
time. Dude, he's like, and the kid comes in, he's like, yeah, how can I help you? And the kid just watches two dudes have sex in the shower. And he's like, are you okay? Dude, it's the best beginning of any movie.
How this thing got on here, I can't turn it.
He has this little grabber he picks everything up with. It's the fucking funny thing.
Maybe I will have to see. That is significantly more jarring than Dita.
Oh, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, dude, it's crazy.
But that is good that he's gay.
It's awesome.
As far because it's a lot easier to find dudes that'll get in there and start fucking you if you're that size.
He's having a tough time.
Oh, he can't find any bros.
No, there's no bros. He had a bro. That's the whole.
That's bullshit.
The whole nature of the movie is he did have a bro, and his bro.
You don't think a skinny black dude would come in there and fucking plow him?
I mean, maybe, dude.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's thick as fuck.
He is thick as hell.
Thick
The pizza man, now that you say that, the pizza man's trying to smash, I think.
Is he really?
So pizza man, he just leaves 2 pies. First of all, he does 2 pies. He leaves 2 pies on his doorstep, dude, too large on the doorstep. And the pizza man's always like, are you okay in there? And he might be having him on his dick. He's always like, he's trying to like come in the whole movie. He's like, my name is blah, blah, blah. And he's like, thank you, my name's Joe. He won't face the pizza man. And one day, I don't want to spoil the whole movie, but
tell me, I don't give a fuck.
The pizza man at one point, he opens the door and the pizza man is wait. He like tricks him as if he left and he's waiting. He looks at him. He's like, oh, and just grabs his pizza and goes.
Can he walk?
Barely.
Okay.
Barely. With a walker. He can walk with a walker.
But then he just gets 2 pies and goes ham on them.
Bro.
I've seen clips of him feeding.
The feast. He feasts at one point. He breaks down and feasts, and it's like, like I was literally like he was jerking off the gay porn and stuff, and I was like, whatever. He started eating. I was looking around the airport, or the airplane, like.
I don't want anyone to see. Yeah, that was you hiding your gay porn. That's fucking weird. That is the worst feeling. Is on an airplane and you start watching.
Yeah, because I judge. If I see people watching a movie with sex, I'm like over their seat, kind of like, what the fuck, dude? Chill out. I watched a guy watching like the George Foreman movie, and then he watched like another like what's the movie with like all the dudes in a deli in like Brooklyn or something? Did you ever see that movie before? It's like I don't know. It was like it was just a fucking weird movie. Just a bunch of it seemed like he clicked on like the Black Voices section or something.
Is it a black movie of dudes in a deli in Brooklyn?
It was like a Latino movie, but I thought he was like checking like the racial collections.
Yeah, the racial collections need to go. We've done enough.
Yeah.
How can he not close his computer, but he can jack off?
He set it up, got into fucking
it's a great
whale position. So he like set it up kind of a little bit.
He gets into his whale position.
He put it up. I understand. He put it up a little bit high so he can get like a nice vantage of it, and then he chilled back on the couch.
He laid back far enough to get his.
If he had time, he could have grabbed his walker, stood himself back up, but he started having a heart attack.
No, he's saying how can he jack off? How can he reach his penis?
He has to literally. He's under his stomach, just fucking pumping.
Probably feels great.
That's got to be fucking awesome.
That's got to be of all the.
It's like a cream pie.
Of all the problems, yeah, you could do it. Is for real.
He's in veg.
Obviously, there's a lot of cons to whaling out.
True.
I might give this thing a shot.
True, dude. Dude, it was pretty tight. But yeah, he was. I guess like the exertion.
You could cream pilot your own thighs.
Oh yeah,
you can put your belly against. Right? Don't you think you could?
Whoa, I never thought about that.
Give it a fucking shot.
I never thought of that. That'd be kind of nice.
Could be nice. Might have to christen this house with a thigh, cream thigh.
With an exposed asshole cream pie. You get walked in on.
What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm trying to simulate a cream pie with my stomach and my thighs. That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess it was just a pure desire to procreate. He just went in. He probably had, if I had guessed, he probably had like a month-long nofap stored up in him. And, they say gay's stronger than fat, so his gay impulses are stronger than his fat impulses.
They say gay's stronger than fat. Yeah, the movies on an airplane really get you. I'll watch a movie on an airplane, but that was one of the best movies ever.
Yeah.
And you tell someone about it, and they're like, that sucked. I could have done anything else.
Well, everyone was ripping on Frasier for The Whale.
I thought he was loved for that.
Did he win? Because didn't he cry or something
Just
after?
kept going around crying everywhere.
Yeah, everyone's like, shut up,
Like,
dude.
everybody hated me since the Mummy, and now I'm a fat gay guy and everyone likes me again. I saw whenever I see someone else's screen watching a movie, I watch theirs.
Oh yeah,
which is a common thing.
Dude, I judged a guy. It was a grown man watching the Super Mario Brothers movie, and I was going.
I've seen so many of those fucking weird dudes.
Dude, there's everywhere.
Businessmen.
They abound, dude.
They're crazy people.
Yeah, man. I watched them. I went, what kind of fucking losers? Why didn't I, dude? Instantly, I just watched the whole movie over his
you
shoulder.
just watch it on his
Soon as I saw
screen.
one thing, I'm like, wait, they live in this world, and I just was 45 minutes of like just watching it.
I watched
silently.
I
over
watched
his
Guardians
shoulder.
of the Galaxy 3 on another guy's screen, and then I got here, and as soon as I got here, I put it on and just cried. Yeah, I did cry. I did cry. Guardians of the Galaxy 3, dude.
That'll get you.
Holy fuck.
That'll get you.
It's the saddest one yet.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
No, it's not as sad as... You like Guardians of the Galaxy at all?
Yeah, we've watched them all.
They're wonderful. I don't like comic book movies at all.
They're the best.
That one's the best. Yeah. Just because it has a
Soundtrack.
good soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's really all it takes for me to like it.
Chris Pratt's hot ass.
Chris Pratt's fucking cool and funny and hot. He's not over the top like Ryan Reynolds. He does the comedy exactly the right way.
Reynolds is too much, dude. Deadpool is just
Batista's
too
hilarious
much.
in that.
The what?
Batista, he's the big guy.
He's unbelievable.
He's so funny in
It's
that.
unbelievable. Deadpool. I'm gonna remake Deadpool, but dead serious. No jokes.
That'd be fucking good.
No messing around. It'd be so fucking sick. Yeah, Reynolds is just, it's too much. It's attitude overload.
He's got major.
I walked out of the theater.
Yeah.
I went, this is too much attitude. And I just walked out.
Sarcasm is definitely his first language. What a cunt character that is. Dude, kill that character. Well,
you watched it.
We moved to, yeah, I got to go watch Guardians of the Galaxy, cried like a fucking loser. Not a big deal.
No, that'll happen.
Got in my room, cracked one off.
You got the thought on this. Is
Hold
actually.
on. I thought this was crap, and it turns out it's good.
I honestly, I have high, when someone's like, dude, trust me, you're going to want to see, I'm like, okay, maybe we got
It's
fucking,
way better than a fucking plaque.
you're talking about his and his four-wheeler. I'm thinking his and his four-wheelers, dude. I'm thinking Raptors, dude.
They should know we moved to Texas. They should have provided us with some
I thought it
firearms.
was going to be a gun.
Or just hollow points.
Yeah, gun. Or
Just
bullets.
yeah.
Grenade.
Tina, thank you so much.
Thank you, Tina. No, for real, it is a good job, Tina. You did a fantastic job.
Ooh,
I
hitting her
just-
with the follow. Interesting.
Oh,
Josh.
Sorry, habit.
Josh, what the fuck was that, you pervert? God damn. Josh saw one picture of Tina and hit follow.
Yeah, Josh, you want to take this thing into the bathroom?
You want to tribute this?
You want to
fucking
kiss this thing for a
creep.
second, dude? You cretin.
That was crazy you did that. Dude. Sorry, we have a screen now, and we're seeing Josh's activity on the internet.
This will be up on the screen. We can pop this up.
What'd you just do?
That's my sunglasses. Just
Oh,
these
thank
pieces
God.
of crap.
I thought you broke our precious Tina you.
No, I'm telling you, there might be keys inside of that thing, though.
I think curiosity is gonna get your cat when I'm not around. I think a hammer is going to that thing. Don't you dare.
I would never.
All right.
I would never. So what the hell's up? How was Fakersfield, California?
Bakersfield was a fucking nightmare, dude. Holy shit.
Why?
I told every single comedian I was like, I'm going to Bakersfield this weekend. They were like, why? We're like, oof, get ready. And I was like, oh, shut up. It was all like LA guys. I was like, you guys are being pussies.
Yeah, true.
You guys don't know what it's like on the fucking East Coast.
True.
Being an East
Where
Coast
is
comedian.
Bakersfield geographically?
It's like an hour and a half, obviously depending on that fucking LA traffic. It's like an hour or two north of LA.
Okay.
Hour south of Fresno. It was everything they said it was going to be and more.
What was it?
It was just it's like a oil town. It's like an old, so I think there was a lot of the boys were working, a lot of working men.
True.
That were ready to let off some steam.
Like guys that don't stuff like this, you're saying?
Guys that would be fuming if they saw that. You gotta get that out of my house. No disrespect to you. I'm just saying if I have visitors,
For
and they
sure.
come in, and there's everything else in here is beautiful blue books.
True.
And beautiful blue art.
This is a good pop of color.
This is my house. I got a little Eiffel 56 house going. I need a blue house with a blue car. I need a blue car. Dude, don't break the U. Bakersfield was fucking crazy, dude. They were crazy.
Was the crowds?
Brian Moses opened for me. He got on stage. Before he said his first word, a guy was like, "Where's Shay?" Then I got on stage and that guy left during my set. The guy who was being a cocksucker. I finished a joke. A guy in the front row goes, "You stink." And I was like, "What?" And he goes, "No, I said Jews stink." And I was like,
"No, dude.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?" And I was
like a bad dream.
It really was. And then I was like, well, I mean, security's obviously doing nothing. They're just sitting there because there was a guy sitting next to the side of the stage. I was like, so don't worry. You can say whatever you want. Security here sucks. And then I look back and security's fighting a guy like 4 rows back. I was like, never mind. Security's going hard as fuck, dude. It was chaos. And it was hot. It was hot.
Well, you're in theaters now too. So
rules.
The security all have flashlights.
They were.
Hey, what are you doing out there?
Yeah, they were. Security was going fucking nuts in there.
There was fights.
There was fights, dude. It was.
Boys just got off the oil
theater
drill.
is fucking awesome though, and I like the town of Bakersfield.
Did you really?
It's like an old shitty town. It's very nice.
It's kind of nice.
It's one of the few towns I've been to that still looks like a unique place.
Yeah,
you know.
No, that makes sense.
Bakersfield's good, but the shows, the boys were just rowdy. That's all.
True.
I think that I could be wrong, but I went to that theater, the Fox Theater, and then I was on the flight home. I was watching Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and I think she goes to that theater in the movie. Yeah, I did the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood when I saw it.
There you go. I was laughing all weekend thinking about you coming out and being like, "What's up, Fakersfield?"
That would have resulted in chaos. Dude. They'd be like, "You don't call us that.
We're not fakers.
Fuck you.
We're not fucking fakers."
They were
dude.
whistling.
Really?
Like, guys kept whistling in between jokes. And I was like, "God, please stop." And then, of course, that resulted in non-stop whistling for the rest of the show.
Jesus Christ, dude!
It was.
Did you take a time? It sounds like you took a time machine and like performed for Cowboys.
I did.
That's crazy.
I did, dude. They were rootin' tootin'. But then I'll be back.
True.
I need revenge.
You got to go back to Fakersfield.
And then I did the Celebrity Theater in Phoenix, which was a dream come true. I was afraid of the round.
How is that?
It was great. The first time I did it, I was very nervous, and we used a mic with a cord.
Yeah,
which made a big difference because when you're walking around,
you got lassoed,
like tripping up.
I
lassoed
down.
myself. I just only turned left the first time I did it, but this time it was wireless, and it made a world of difference.
Yeah, it's got to be nice.
I also was talking shit, which I have since been paying for. It was in Phoenix, and the Phillies beat them that night, and somebody yelled out, they were like, "Philly sucks." I was like, "Scoreboard, pussy." It was 6-1, dude.
Yeah.
Now you got to go back to Philly. That's it. Good season. At least the Cardinals are good. Good season.
True. Those are the Phillies I know, though.
Those were the Phillies we knew, dude.
Just blowing it. Yeah, I heard yesterday.
How do you feel about your Phillies?
I told you, I'm proud of them, man. They made it that far. I'm proud of my Phillies for making it that far. I really am. I mean, dude, getting up 6-1 and blowing it's kind of loser shit, but
yeah,
that's what we do.
They won that game. That was 6-1 was the score. They were up 2-0 in the series.
Oh, my bad.
Then they went back.
Yeah, that would be like
then they went back to Phoenix, lost the first two, so it's 2-2. Then they won game 3 in Phoenix to make it 3-2 Phillies.
That's what it was.
So now we got 6 and 7 back in Philly.
And they blew it.
They fucking blew
and
it.
They fucking blew it. Yeah. Our friend was there. It was funny too because I think his cousin was supposed to bring his wife, but his cousin's wife is pregnant. So I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, it's actually not good for a pregnant lady to be in there. It might be, pretty crazy. And he was like, honestly, I don't feel comfortable being there myself as a grown man.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't feel comfortable being there. Blizz is a delicate flower, dude.
Blizz is very delicate.
He's a delicate flower.
I can't imagine him at that game.
He was there. He was like, the place is either going to explode or implode. Either way.
I think it was probably a very solemn exit.
I'm glad he got to go there and witness a catastrophic loss.
Yeah,
I mean, you got to get into that too. Just getting into like
that's all I see, dude.
Watching how many people were there at the Citizens Bank Park?
42,000. I think.
Can get into that. Just watching like 42,000 people's spirits deflate.
I do it all the time. I'm one of the people. Every Notre Dame game I go to, I'm like, why not us, dude? Why can't we get fucking one? I'm going back to the hotel. It takes 5 hours to get back to the hotel. You're just furious. Oh, Super Bowl, same thing.
Oh, that was
rough.
rough.
The Super Bowl is tough because it's 50-50. So
yeah,
the attendance.
You get to watch
people. You get to watch people in pure elation and ecstasy.
It's night and day, yeah.
While you're walking out hungover, sad about a sports
sucks.
game, and then you're like, "Why do I care?
Why do I care
Why
so
the
much?
fuck do I care about this? I got my own problems." Like, these guys are supposed to help me get rid of my problems, and they're fucking causing more problems.
And I lost money too.
And I fucking lost a lot of money.
They fucked up my investments.
But don't worry, it's all looking up now that we've got our hands on this fine Tina U.
True.
We're back financially.
This is the Eagles'
Don't
year.
fucking drop that shit, dude.
Dude, it's meant to be dropped. It's set up
This
to break.
thing's haunted, dude.
It's set up to break. They're probably fucking recording other shit through here, dude.
This is going to the McCusker house.
I gotta get this debugged.
The kids are gonna love it.
Yeah, they'd love it. I mean, one could make an argument that was made for.
There we go.
There it is. Now it's standing up.
Oh, nice.
I mean, my daughter.
Actually, this could be a fine decoration. Although I do want it out of the house.
Yeah, really?
It does seem haunted, and I'm here alone.
True.
I am afraid of ghosts.
True.
The ghosts have been acting up lately.
Really? Is it still spooky here, or are you settling in?
It's still spooky. Yeah, because I don't realize it. Because last week I was just doing shows, so I was coming home a little fucked up.
Yeah, true.
No ghosts.
Passing
Bobby.
out. That is the ghost remedy.
I was sober last night, and
that's why the farmer took to the whiskey.
Yes,
It'd be scary as hell.
it's so scary.
Yeah, dude, you're on a fucking farm by yourself with just a bunch of little kids. And you're like, damn, I'm the sole representative of this family against all the forces of nature. I'd take to the bottle too. Dude, stop looking at this lady.
Stop looking at Tina
Blackness
U,
gets
dude.
distracted us. Damn, that's fucking sick though.
Gauche? How do you say that word? Goache?
This is a trap.
How the fuck do you say gauche?
Gauche? I think gauche. I think it's
Yeah.
gauche. That's a different thing. It's goache. I think goache means bleeding gente.
I had a feeling the screen was a bad idea. I'm just gonna look at screens.
The hell
There's
we're
nothing
talking.
you can put up there that's not. Yeah,
True.
I'm still gonna stare at that.
We're
But
talking ghosts, and so you think there's ghosts?
there could be some ghosts.
I hope there's not. I hope there's none. I wish you a ghost-free house. I got something scarier than ghosts recently. I went out. Me and Brittany went out. It was our anniversary. Makes no sense. We have there's a range from 2 weeks where it's this day, then that day, and this day we got married in real life, and then we had a court.
Do you guys
thing.
have your lay the pipe anniversary?
She would remember. I wish I knew. I'm gonna get it out of her, dude. It might have been last night. Might have been lay the pipe anniversary, dude. I mean, I'll blush telling the details, but it was just when women go off birth control, they get locked into this natural cycle where they're just you know what I'm talking about? They're not horny at all. They're on their period, so it's
how does he know?
He knows.
Yeah, I'm married. There's about a week they're really horny.
Yes.
Yeah.
When they go off that thing, they just want to bust, dude. It's crazy. Dude, she's on that point where she just wants to, and it's when they could get pregnant. So it's fucked, dude. It's not fair. Because they're just 2 weeks out of the month, they're on the period or whatever it is. I think it's 30 days out of the month they're on the period. And then one day they get horny. Dude, when they go on their natural cycle, it's pretty wild. But they get so fucking horny about that. And dude, so she last night was we had sex. She was it's you flip, it's you know when you bother a girl all day, can we please have sex today? And just you're at lunchtime, we're having sex, right? They start to do that. And you're kind of all right, yeah.
Then I don't want to do it.
Well, my thing is I will. Just we definitely will. Just chill.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna bone. I'm definitely down to bone.
Yes.
We'll definitely bone. So last night, dude, I'm sitting there. We're boning.
How hard did you go boning? Were you she wants it? I'm gonna give her the extra fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I
As
mean,
hard as you
usually it's total fate. It's a favor. It's just she's just kind of yeah, man, just do what you gotta do.
Oh.
Poor guy. And I'm thanks, babe. So
Yeah,
I'm
but you can get into that.
I mean,
There's something that sometimes is a little hot about that.
There is something nice.
There is something
It's
there.
a prairie wife, dude.
Yeah.
It's fucking hurry up.
Yeah, get it in, get it out, guys.
Get the evil out of you, boy. But yeah, no. So I was fully locked in. I was sensei, dude. I was fully in my head.
She entered your dojo.
And we have this big thing now is we're we have a wine rack in our house, so we're always drinking wine now. So my head, I have
please, dude, please become a fat drunk. It would make me so happy.
What happens usually is I get placed on such a vicious nofap that by the time it's time to bone, I'm fucking crumbing. But
you got a bigger house now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can slink off, dude. I know you.
True. I mean, dude, I have options. At nighttime, I'm talking a downstairs bathroom where I can kind of look out the window and like see stuff outside.
That helps.
It's kind of nice.
That helps the experience.
It's kind of nice. It adds an element, you know. I'm just saying it adds an element. I mean, there's a fence. I don't think anyone can see. And if they can, that's, you know.
You could have a Wilson.
I'm talking like the moon is beaming right on me.
Could have a Wilson over there. Just
True. We got Wilsoned already.
Really?
A guy like leaned over and was like, "Hey, just so you know, blah, 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 blah." Dude's a man.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't tell you this, dude. Fucking the week after I came back from here, or the day I came back from your house.
Yeah.
I was like, no, maybe that was a week before. Either way, it was like when we first got. No, it was the week before. When I like went out to record. When we did the one in Josh's studio with Tony Hinchcliffe. I was coming back.
Golden Pony.
Tony the Pony, dude. I was like, I was all jazzed. I'm like, oh, I think that went kind of well. I called Brittany, like, hey, what are you up to? And she was like, I just had to ask the neighbors for money. And I was like, what the fuck? We had a guy come hang like a TV and do other shit. And the dude, he was the weirdest dude. He's like an old, slim Texas cowboy kind of guy. He's like probably 65. So he came by. So I had to help him. I was like, dude, because I wanted to like get him out of the house. Because like, you know, obviously Brittany doesn't like being in the house with like strange men. It's too much of a fuck. I get it. It's too much of a temptation. I get it. And I said, hey, let me relieve you.
Cowboy coming in?
Dude, he was slim.
Oh, man.
Dude, he was so slim.
Fuck.
He came in and so I'm like, fuck, I want to get this guy out of here so that I can leave and I won't be late. So the dude was like, I got to hang this TV. But he was like, I don't know, man. This bracket's fucked up. I was like, what if I just hold the TV the whole time? He's like, you're going to hold the whole TV? And I was like, yeah, dude, no problem.
Yeah.
So I'm just fucking, it left divots in my arms.
Yeah.
I'm holding the TV and this dude, he couldn't use a wrench because it was so tight. So he's just ratcheting down with a hand ratchet. And like, dude, this dude's pouring sweat and I'm sitting there blocked by the TV and finally we move. So we're face to face. The TV moves. And I was like, how do you like doing it the old fashioned way? dude, he just dripped sweat off his face, looked at me in disbelief and was like, Jesus Christ. It was so fucking funny.
Or like, I think if I went to an English speaking country or even a country where I could speak the language, I'd be more comfortable.
Yeah.
People speaking Italian at you is very anxiety induced. I'm like an anxious guy, but when they start speaking really fast at you, I was just like, I'm American. A lot of them thought I was Australian though, so I started lying when I got drunk, and I'd be like Australian.
Yeah, having those guys get in your face and be like,
I did run into two like ruffians though. I was stumbling home at like 3 a.m. I stayed up for like 26 hours as soon as I got there. I landed at like 7 a.m. and like went to the Coliseum and saw everything. Damn. And that was so cool because I was like, I'd never been on a road this old before. Like I've never been in a place this old before. Yeah. So that part was awesome.
Did you pretend you were like a warrior slave entering the Coliseum and you had to fight for your honor?
No, freedom? But it does cross your mind. I think every man in that Coliseum was like, man, I'm getting filled with energy right now.
Yeah, I would stab a tiger in here. No problem.
It's so cool. The Coliseum was so cool and all like the old structures and stuff.
Was anyone in there like, is everyone just looking or anyone like fuck around and like flow
Everyone's
a little bit?
just looking. I mean, it's just like a zillion tourists, like as many tourists as you could possibly imagine.
Yeah.
From everywhere.
Yeah.
I feel like they're mostly Asian, right?
Really? Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, but I didn't want to be rude. But
Yeah,
there's a lot of
the big thing in Europe was they were all like, because remember when we were young, it was all like fucking these Americans also. Now they're all like, damn, we miss the Americans. It's all Chinese now. It sucks. We didn't realize how good we had it with the Americans.
There's a lot of Indians in Rome too, like trying to like peddle their like water bottles, and they're Mexicans, I think.
They got lost on the Silk Road and ended up.
Offense, but it's the end of the Silk Road. They got there.
Yeah. We were battling an old Indian couple on the plane recently. We went to a wedding this weekend, and it was like just the personal space issue from the East. It's
a real tough one,
bro. Like the butting is just like insane.
Butting in line.
The butting, yeah. We're like waiting to get on the plane.
Fucking crazy.
Old Indian couple just fucking butted us, and I had to be like.
Yeah, this isn't the fucking train, dude.
Back it up, man. Yeah,
we're not fucking jamming in here. Wait.
Yeah, chill, man. We got plenty of room. Like I was like front and center, ready to get on, and they're just like started doing it. It was just like.
Also, I'm tired of Europeans being like, Americans are so obnoxious. It's like, dude, have you talked to one person from England?
Yeah,
dude,
it's crazy. Just scream in your fucking face.
That's what I was saying.
Start singing. We're not singing here. I like the singing. Don't get me wrong. I like the singing.
I like the singing. I like the singing, but yeah, it is. But you go anywhere, and it is cool to see a different place. But America really is. And I'm not saying if you're like in Europe or wherever, it's just your country. Like the way you guys live is embarrassing.
It kind of is embarrassing.
Like everything's just the outlets are fucked up.
Fix the outlets.
Yeah, like dude, it's 2020.
Ben Franklin invented electricity. Get with it.
Yeah, man.
That's from Philly. You're welcome.
I know. Well, that's the thing. Like I was telling Lemaire, in Italy, they all sort of like, they're not a very like the customer's always right thing.
Yeah.
And I was telling them, they all act like with like a sort of air that they were around thousands of years ago when the Roman, it's like you weren't there when the Colosseum was being built. You're just a guy that was happened to be born here. I don't know. Maybe it was all in my head.
They're connected to tradition. They're connected to deep tradition.
I mean, that's how they operate that way. They reminded me of like how people describe the French, where it's like, I feel like they don't like me because I'm American, but maybe that was just in my head.
It's probably in your head a little.
Yeah.
Because I was always told the Italians are a lot like the Spanish, and the Spanish were they were like happy to see. I guess it depends where you are. You were in a very tourist heavy. I was more of a
they
up
were
in
friendly.
the montañas.
Yeah, true. Off the beaten path.
I was up, you know me, dude. I tried to go off the beaten path. I was like, I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Off the beaten path was scary. I was really scared before I met up with all my friends. I felt nervous.
Yeah, you're gonna get attacked by a ruffian.
I thought, I was gonna get molested or something.
A couple of young Italian boys to Jeff again.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna get sexually harassed or something. I don't know.
What?
As soon as I got off the plane, I was getting a taxi, and there were like guys that were like trying to do fake taxis, and I guess like charge you more. You know, they do that at like JFK.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Lemaire loved it.
What's so funny about
You
that?
thought you were getting on the fake taxi?
You're about to get the fake
You're about
taxi,
to get put in the back seat.
Yeah, well, that's I was scared.
You're about to get put in the back seat.
You're gonna get in the bang Fiat.
Yeah, I thought so. I was gonna get stuck in the taxi.
The bang boost.
The Italian job.
Yeah, and
Gonna heist that ass.
they kept trying to
Italian job.
get me in. It was like guys with like neck tattoos and stuff. They looked like the dirtbag Italians, and they were like, get in the taxi, and I was like, no.
Yeah, you just get in, they pinch
And
your
they
butt and
kept
kick you out.
Yeah. They kept saying, "What's wrong with your head?" They kept saying that to me over and over
That would
again.
fucking piss me
I was
off
so pissed.
so bad.
What's wrong with your head?
Yeah, what's wrong with your head? Tuto. What's wrong with your head? And I was just like, no. I just kept saying no over and over again.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like, fuck your head. Your head sucks. It's full of dumb Italian thoughts. I can't go to Italy. My wife wants to go to Italy so
Why
bad.
can't you go to Italy?
Dude,
The Italians are the worst.
and also,
part.
like,
I think you're confusing.
no, black ladies love Italian guys.
Oh,
It's a thing, man. I talked to Nate about this. Black people love Italians. They sweat Italians so hard. And I'm always evangelizing. Be like, dude, Italians suck. Irish people rule, and they're like,
Obviously,
we don't.
Irish people.
We don't see it, but it's hard pitching Irish swag to black people. Like, we're just quiet and we just fucking grumble to ourselves silently.
Yeah.
We don't wear any cool jewelry, and they're just like, bro, your Italian guys are so cool. And I'm like,
But I think Italian Americans are way different.
yeah,
they are.
Like
More
way
obnoxious.
different.
that's true. What are like the people from Italy? Are they like smaller over there too? Or are they?
Yeah, they all look like they're like 1,000 years. They look like pygmies or something.
Yeah, they're tiny, bro.
Like everyone there, like they could be 20 and they still look like an old person for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't, maybe I'm just a really dumb American. Like I think I was like missing the chemicals that I'm desperately addicted to and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like I was like
that
cranky.
happens.
Pesticides
I ran
and
out of
stuff.
skull. I
The
thought I
cigarettes
packed
were
enough
bad.
skull when I went to Spain. I ran out right
Oh
away.
no!
I packed 6 packs.
I had to
of
go straight
American
to SIGs,
Spirit.
dude. Lucky
that's kinda
strike,
sick.
dude. I felt like a fucking GI.
A doughboy.
Yeah, I'm a big doughboy, dude.
The SIGs are different. They have scary pictures on the SIGs there.
Yeah, they do. They love the scary pictures.
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to do a cigarette company where it's like, warning, these are so cool. You might die, but that's also so cool. If you died from cigs, it'd be so
It's
cool.
like you're gonna die anyway, dude. Look cool.
I'm gonna do a big picture of a guy in like a fast car, just like hanging out of the window. It's like, live fast, die young. They
I
have
don't
big
wanna be
scary
mean to the
warnings.
Italians.
Yeah,
Did you go to
they're-
a discotheque?
No, I didn't go to a discotheque. I was in Rome for a day, so I just kind of like drank outside. There wasn't like
Hey,
any bars.
You know what they say?
What?
When in Rome.
Yeah. Did you do as the Romans do?
I did. I drank outside, and there's a lot of like foreign exchange students, or not, like study abroad kids from
Okay.
like a bunch of countries.
Picking
So it
up
was
what you're
like
putting down.
lively. It was like a city. So we just drank outside. Like there's no bars that we went to. It was just like you sit at a table and they like bring you drinks.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of muscle mass in Europe's humiliating. They're real. They're small. They're shrimps, dude.
I do have a big friend, my friend Mike.
I'm sorry. We're post negativity. I know.
Yeah,
why
I don't want to be negative to the Italians.
No,
like, it's a
you're allowed to
beautiful
be
country.
pro-American.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
very
You
pro-American.
got to put down every other country.
It's just basic American first stuff that I'm talking about.
Classic America first.
That's right. I stayed in my hotel was next to the anti-mafia building, so that was kind of intimidating. Yeah, there's like guys with silly hats with like rifles.
With the
standing outside.
anti-mafia?
Yeah, I don't know what that
Anti-ma?
even means. Yeah, it's anti-ma. And they would kept like checking in with me when I would like smoke a cigarette outside the hotel because I guess like their politicians go there and stuff or whatever.
Is that like so that's like a no mafia guys can go in there?
I guess not. I don't know. It was weird.
So it's a police station.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess.
They walk in the password. You have to walk in and go, don't forget about it. All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man, that's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
So I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah, there's a
It's
lot
their
of
attempt at TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad.
Yeah,
pretty nasty.
He invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism, and I think it's just like when you love the president so much you'll beat somebody up. And the president's like,
it's kind of hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a
Yeah.
real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
because the
I know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I fucking fine now.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's
led.
get the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
I looked it up this week.
Force.
So
I've looked it up.
Ultranationalist, authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
Okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it
the
called?
exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, you know, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism.
Huh.
Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure
step
that out. That'd be
We're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is
It's
he worried or is he
he's like AI's, yeah. And he talks to those guys.
Yeah, those
so
computer
they're all
guys.
like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, you know, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You gotta
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What did it say? No. What did it
Just a
say?
yank, dude. The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You were probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was a new chat, and I
Dang,
said
it
I don't
pinned you
like that
down.
you remembered that I asked you that, and it said I'm sorry, I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that
take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did
I
you
didn't
take?
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice. Yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zins.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No.
The nicotine, I was like, oh.
No. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still. I
Really?
still really want cigarettes. Yeah, it's like 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucked.
Did you get first class?
No, hell no.
Oh,
I was a coach.
You gotta on that one. It's so expensive, but you gotta.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It was kind of comfy.
You're a bit of a
though.
little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real. Not the worst case scenario.
Yeah, at
It
least it
was
wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
There's
Big
a guy
fat
on the
lady
way
butt.
there.
Wasn't me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5.
It was the way you were. So he was.
No, I don't want to. Why no?
He was doing
sick fuck. I
he
don't
was-
want to go back.
Hold on, it's really great. He was doing like a handyman YouTube channel, and then one of the shots was him laying on the bed, like
Then why wasn't late? Oh, I was.
he was leaning on the bed, flexing as hard as he like.
No, that wasn't the shot. I was sitting on the
shaking, flexing.
I'm sitting on the edge of the bed. It wasn't a whole thing, but this.
It was a very funny show, though. It was good.
Don't try and throw me off kilter with a
No, I
compliment.
swear.
All right. But was it? Should I?
I think everything you do is good.
I really want my dad in his retirement to start a handyman YouTube channel.
What was
It'd
like
be
a
great.
joke anyway? Like I couldn't do
Just
it.
dropping
Woodworking.
screws. God damn it. Just leaving the camera rolling, beating off in the room. It's a 7.5 hour video. He jacks off twice. God damn it. Jizzes on himself. Fuck.
Just live streaming it.
Live streaming. Dad jacked off.
He's trying to build a birdhouse.
Yeah, just keeps jacking off behind the shed.
There's a goddamn Phillips.
Oh, man.
But
Patsy.
if you're gonna tell me you don't want to like wear a ring occasionally,
I don't want to wear a ring.
It's never rings. It's never rings. It's like I think of like a necklace for some
Necklace
reason.
has crossed my mind.
no wonder you came down on me so hard. You realize if you ever wear a fucking necklace, I'll beat you.
Well, I'm not wearing V-necks.
What?
You would wear like a V-neck and have like you'd be weird. You'd be weird. And neither of us have the body type for a chain. You don't have a lot of shoulders.
No. Yeah.
I have a hunched over neck. Half the chain would be laying flat on the back of my fucking neck. It'd be bad.
It is funny without shoulders and wearing a bunch of stuff on your wrists. It just
I know. I didn't want to bring up the shoulders, but the shoulders with the fucking Johnny
like
Depp bracelets
Dawgs.
would be nuts looking. Dude, it'd be chaos. It wouldn't be cool. It'd be like if you wore a bracelet like that, I would think something happened to your wrist.
Now, if you got super tan and shaved your head, you'd look like a
doesn't work.
Street Fighter guy.
I tried that.
Shaving the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I have like an old Saint Christopher medallion that my mom gave me when I was a kid, and I want to make a necklace out of it. Every once in a while, I think I will never, but I do think about
like a nice thin necklace.
I know, but it's like it's a whole new guy. That, you know what I mean?
I know, I'm not that guy.
Yeah,
and a thin necklace also on me looks crazy.
Yeah.
And then you go swim. I've gone swimming wearing a necklace. I look insane.
Yeah,
it's not good.
I always think of really insecure dudes when I think of the chain with a medallion.
It sounds like we're the ones that are the actual insecure ones.
I know, but I get to put it on.
Like, who do I think I am? I can never wear a fucking necklace.
No one would care. It'd be totally
I never wore a
fine.
watch in my life till I got this. And now I see what that's about.
I feel like I have a photo that it's like a break in case of an emergency if I ever need to make something up to you.
What photo?
When I shave my head.
Let me see it.
No, absolutely not.
Please.
Absolutely not. First of all,
why?
Because I look insane, but what the plan was, I was gonna this was like Facebook time era.
Yeah.
And I was gonna put this post that's like, I'm done trying to fight the hair loss, and I was wearing a shirt that said "Real women suck dick."
Oh my god.
What the fuck? That's the joke. And so I have that photo, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll show it to you.
Yeah.
But my hair. So just to because
Hey, who gave you a shirt that said "Real women suck dick"?
I bought it offline. So
you're such a pervert.
No, it was a joke. It was.
I know.
But my hairline is like so thick right up front.
Yeah.
And then it's thin.
Yeah.
So when I shaved it, I would get like a 5 o'clock shadow, like here.
You get a little Ronaldo.
Yeah. Is that what it is?
Well, no, it's just a soccer player that did that.
Oh.
Look.
Doesn't work for me.
I thought I could do it. I've been on this podcast bragging for years. I'll just go bald like a man.
Yeah.
You start staring it down.
Yeah.
You go, this is not going to be good. I thought I'd get jacked or something if I was going bald. I'd be like, I can't be bald and fucking fat.
There is no point to making money if you can't get your hair back.
Yeah.
What?
I got a haircut the other day, and the lady like showed me my hair from the back. Not good.
I'm getting hair.
I was like,
good for you.
Are you?
I'm not going to bring it. I'm going to just stop it where it's at.
That's fine.
I'm not going to get like a hairline.
No, go all the way back.
It would bald?
No. I'm just saying, fill it all the way out.
No.
Get a lush.
I don't like when
hair.
people do that. I don't like when people have fake hair and an old face. Like a wrinkled face with a hairline.
No.
It's crazy.
No.
But
it looks so good.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, the pros. You go to Turkey or whatever?
Fuck no, I'm not. No matter what, I'm not going to Turkey.
Yeah. Terrible idea.
Why?
That's crazy.
You would do it in a second. You would do it in a second.
Would you go to Turkey? You won't leave fucking Pennsylvania.
No.
But for the hair,
of
you
course
do
I
it.
wouldn't go to Turkey. No. You did like somebody.
There's stuff around here.
I heard the best guys are overseas, but how could that be?
I think it's just the cheapest.
Oh, okay. I would want. Yeah.
I had to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. I probably won't ever do it out of laziness.
Yeah. It's never too late, right?
Yeah, it is. You can't go bald and then get hair all of a sudden.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, you can, but it's crazy.
It's tough.
Nah.
It's wild to not have hair.
I think that's what you should do. Just be
Let it go.
really ostentatious about it. Let it go all the way.
To my eyebrows.
Yeah.
It would be like if Louis got hair.
Yeah.
It'd be fucked up looking.
It'd be sick, dude.
I don't know.
If Louis
Fake hair
came
creeps
back-
me out a little.
If Louis came back
With a full head
of red hair.
That'd be awesome.
He'd be like, he's back.
Yeah. Well, Gerby's, it's amazing to have you come out of retirement like
No,
this.
thanks for having me on.
What have you been up sexually? What have you been up to?
I
I bring you on here. I need to know about your sex life.
Yeah. I mean, it's exactly what you would imagine. It's
Same old tricks.
same old tricks, perhaps a few.
Oh,
some new ones. But no, I can't. But you were at the table read the only new thing that I
What?
discovered.
What did you discover?
Just that different women have different sensitivities. On
in the script you included this. It's real. That's real.
How did you find that out? Research or
through open communication in the bedroom?
Yeah. So what did you discover through open communication in the bedroom?
that different. Well, I mean, are we? So well, we'll just write something else. But different sides of the.
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
Clitoris are sensitive for different women. They'll be like one
so
side.
Some ladies are like, I'm a lefty.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Yeah.
And now I'm thinking about my own dick and whether it's lefty or righty.
Mine seems like a middle.
Yeah, I'm a middle.
yeah, just an
Mine's
all
a middle
around.
guy. It's pretty sensitive in general.
Equal spread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. We got that out of the way. You still talking dirty? Do you have anything you want to share about that?
I don't want to share, but I am still
I
talking
understand
dirty.
you don't. How do you like living in Westchester?
I love it.
Yeah, this is very
It's
nice.
incredible. It's so nice.
It's actually a little too nice.
I'm fucked. I know.
Dude.
I know. It's
I go
so
back to
cozy.
fucking Austin.
I know.
It's hot. I don't know.
It's hot.
Okay.
There's no truth. Doesn't exist there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The
it's-
rocks and dirty trees.
Yeah. You don't realize how much of this is like a party until you like leave it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know?
I'm a Northeast guy.
You are a Pennsylvania guy.
Obviously, I'm a Pennsylvania man.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is like when I went to Spain thinking I'd be Hemingway.
Yeah.
I went to Texas and immediately was like, nope. I like it here, but this is not for me. I don't belong here.
Could you imagine being someone who actually traveled by like horse and wagon down
Got
to
the whole way
Texas
down
and
there,
then
it was just like, fuck, it's hot. I go, fuck, I brought all my friends. Fuck.
and then that's probably why they just kept going.
Yeah.
Just like, no, it's got to get better. It's
Think about
got
the
to
people that
get mauled by
Think about the
Indians.
dumbasses that got stuck in the Midwest. They probably
Yeah.
got there in like the spring or the summer.
Yeah.
They're probably like, this is great. Fucking 12 feet of snow and 3 weeks later. Oh man. But no, it's obviously it's great to
Driving on the roads, driving
roads
on the
are nice.
hilly, like just
Yeah.
lush.
I'm ready to get the fuck out of Philly though already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to get here.
Philly did take
Yeah.
Philly did take the hit
What's that?
of COVID wise.
Yeah.
Philly got it.
Everything's
rocked.
closed.
Yeah.
And scary.
And
Yeah.
it is scary.
Yeah.
I tried to like take some people to coffee shops like that I always used to go to. I went
Yeah.
to like 4 different ones. I just kept walking around the city because they were all closed. They had all just been
I'm
shuttered.
sad about Bards and
Yeah.
Irish Pub.
Yeah, those are staples.
Need Bards. We need it back. That's where you used to get after it.
I did. Yeah. So we would hang out after.
You used to be a party animal.
Not a party animal, but you know, you'd have a. I remember one time we got a bill at Bard's, and it was Kent and Doogie and myself, and they called me Fancy Pants. Like on the, that's totally
Were you wearing
uninteresting.
fancy pants and they labeled
Yeah, I
you as-
always just tuck in my shirt and sometimes wear a tie, doing stand up. You would have absolutely hated me.
I've seen it. I've seen pictures and
Yeah. Brutal, embarrassing.
Sorry, I wore a blazer once to do an open mic. So, I haven't forgotten that. That was a decade ago.
Yeah.
It keeps me up
What
at
were you
night.
trying to do? Just change it up.
Blazer.
I wore one of
keeps
my
you
dad's
up at night.
blazers. I wore blazer and jeans on stage at the Harrisburg Comedy Zone. Probably was racist as fuck. Then got blacked out and went home. Not much has changed other than the blazer.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's kind of still my night.
When did you guys first meet?
2012 or 13.
Was it just
When
at Helium?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it would have been Helium and Medusa.
It was at Helium. You came up to me and you said that was good.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm just a nice guy.
Yeah.
You are nice. You looking at me
did.
for?
You smashed.
Sitting in the nice
I had
chair.
heard that you like won the Baltimore thing.
Yeah, the Magoobs.
Yeah. And you smashed, and I was like, holy shit. And I was too nervous to say anything. I assumed you'd be like, fuck you, fucking bitch.
Yeah, you got it right.
You knew the real me. You knew deep down
But
inside.
instead, you came up and you were like, that was really good.
Yeah, I knew you were a
I'm
good
sure.
guy. You were wearing like a North Face. I was like, that guy knows business. He's just got it together. I'm not hanging out with the rest. I mean, you were the best option. Everyone else there was visibly retarded. The open mic scene was insane.
Yeah, it was crazy.
You guys had a nice. You guys were before us.
Yeah.
And that was like you guys had some good guys.
Yeah, for sure. That was McKeever and Pope.
Yeah.
And
Doogie.
that's right. Yeah. And I remember seeing
Pat
Kevin
House,
Ryan,
Pat
Foley.
House, Kevin Ryan, Foley.
Sure.
All those guys.
All those guys.
And then there were some crazy boys on the. Who's that one dude? Kind of looked like Dave Chappelle. He went nuts later. He came back and like threatened to shoot up.
Oh, nice. I don't remember that
Raven
guy.
or something. Yeah.
Even if I know the name, I'm not saying
Yeah,
it.
we're not saying it.
Jeez.
Yeah. Well, other than that, we're just all working on tires. Well, you guys are. I
Yeah.
stop in. I say, how's it going?
You are.
And
Has Steve tried to get you into golf yet?
no, I've been in Philly.
Oh yeah, true.
When I'm out here, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll be available. I don't think there's going to be a day off.
I know it's crazy.
It's going to
very
suck.
busy.
Well, what else we got? Notre
Yeah,
Dame?
I'm
We got
racking
the
my
Fighting
brain
Irish?
trying to think of a story. I wrote.
That's all right. You don't have to. Oh, you wrote something down?
Well, I think from a long time ago. I'm trying to, but I think I didn't see anything. I was looking through it earlier.
That's all right.
Put my glasses.
We'll think of something. Get your spectacles back on.
One thing
went
I
to-
have enjoyed. Oh yeah.
Oh, what's that? What have you enjoyed?
I've enjoyed just like there's a particular type of like trash person around here that
Yeah.
I feel safe around.
I agree.
You know, it's like I recognize the
homeless
The
here
Adidas jumpsuit.
they're pretty bad. They're pretty wild.
Yeah. But
I
they're
was
not
gonna say
out
they're
here.
better than the
What?
Austin. Oh, here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's great. Here's the woods. We're in the woods.
Yeah. Perfect.
It's where a white man should be. Out in the woods.
Safe.
Talking about clits with his friends. No, I was gonna say on I actually had a wild ass week. On Monday I went to the Monday Night Football game.
Yeah.
Chris was with me. The Kiss Man joined me to watch the Birds.
Crazy. Yeah.
Watch the Birds suffer a terrible loss.
But they look good.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
The Falcons suck.
Oh.
That was bad. Well, whatever. They win that game 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah.
And AJ Brown coming back would have helped there. Regardless, I thought it's like we got the table read the next day. You got to take it easy. And then we're leaving, and they're like, "Do you want to meet Jason Kelsey?" I was like, "Yes." We're talking to him. I'm like, "Why don't you come down to the bar I always go to?" He was like, "Yes." Now he was pretty sober because he was working. I
Yeah.
was hammered, and then we get together a gang for the AC show.
Of course, yeah. He
Like
wanted
20 tickets.
Can I get some comps? He asked for 10 comps. I'm like, no,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
You can have fucking 5, 4.
You gotta give him 10,
2.
bro. I
10
think I
comps?
gave him like no. He bought them to mine.
I know,
and
but-
like no one wanted to go. It was like, fuck, I'm out $3,000. I bought 20 tickets.
He is the best.
He
I
is.
called him today just to fuck with him. He like lives down the beach in the summer. So I'm going to be
He's a
down
legend.
there near him. So I figured I'll stay near him while I do that show and just chill for like 4 days. I just had run that one fast mile immediately. I was like, I'm going to text Hoss.
I'm the fastest guy that's ever
I'm gonna
fucking
just
lived.
fuck with Hoss. I'm like, who cares about this? I was like, Hoss, what's your mile time?
You guys are gonna be so serious about it.
I called him today.
Yeah.
He's been sending me, anytime he runs, he sends me the splits. And I'm like, Hoss, like, just because I haven't been sending you stuff, don't think I'm slacking.
Yeah.
I'm going to beat the fucking brakes
You're
off
juiced
you.
up, dude.
I'm not on
gonna-
juice.
First off, I'm testing.
Test me.
We're gonna do a little blood test with you and Hoss.
Test me.
Because this is outrageous,
bro.
dude. You're texting your fucking cousins to be like, "I'll fucking torch you in a race, motherfucker."
He started it.
I'll see you in Jersey in August. You're fucking liver king, dude. You're fucking destroy me in front of my family, Hoss. It'll be honorable.
I'm telling you, my what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him the lead. I'm going to just trail behind him just like 10 meters. Let him think he has it, and then I'm going to fucking turn it on.
We had a family race.
Did you really?
A long time ago. My aunt, my liberal aunt.
Yeah.
Remember her? That was causing
Libs
problems.
love to run.
She because she just had a girl brain when it came to men versus women, where they're like, she was not in great shape at the time.
Yeah.
She was like, I'm faster than Phil. And my dad was like,
yeah.
No, you're not. I think he had a couple beers. He was like, we can fucking do it right now. That was at Thanksgiving. They were like, all right, we'll do the race at Easter. So they had time. Neither of them walked.
Yeah.
No one trained.
Yeah.
And then we went outside. Phil just torched her. She
It was a
almost
sprint?
fell over.
It was like an
Yeah,
old
a
school sprint?
Yeah, it was like a
Dude.
40-yard dash. Phil probably ran a clean 7-second 40. She was coming in at 15 seconds. She almost went backwards. That's how slow she was.
Yeah, nobody's slower than older ladies.
They're the slowest.
They're not built for speed
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, the toddlers outrun them.
Yeah, for real.
You ever leave your kid with their grandparents?
Hey, yeah.
Kids are gone.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah, nothing better than a nice family race.
Family race is nice.
Family foot race. Yeah, I'm excited.
Stretch out, dude. A hamstring would be devastating.
I'm telling you, I was up this morning at 6 a.m.
I know, but the roids and the creatine and all that.
I am on a macrodose of creatine.
I know. I can tell.
I'm on a ton of creatine.
Dude, you're so jacked. Please take steroids for real.
I'm telling you, I'm waiting. I'm gonna break the glass.
Next special, be fucking
go
gigantic.
Crazy. Full carrot top.
Just go nuts.
I should actually.
Just do a whole special about how fucking jacked you are. So every joke be like, you know how when you're fucking jacked, you fucking do shit. Every girl wants to fuck you.
I might retain until my next special, and then at the end of it, just fucking blur it out, but just spray.
Just spray. On roids. Fucking 2-year fucking retention. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Hey, Shane or Matt, have you been watching baseball this season? Who's been your favorite player to watch?
On baseball?
Yes, on baseball.
You know who I like, who's that one pitcher? Who's the hottest pitcher right now? Like, who's like I
don't know.
Who's really slinging it? Who's been slinging it?
Paul Skeens?
Yes, that's what I'm talking
about.
There you go. I'm big on Paul Skeens right now.
This is a Paul Skeens house.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I got an autographed Paul Skeens baseball.
Do you really?
Yeah.
I like the way he puts it down. The pike.
Is he playing this week?
You know, I don't know.
You don't know. You don't keep up with the Skeens. Please answer if you know. Is the prompt. Let's see what Prize Picks board looks like. Aaron Judge for more than one home run. I'll take that.
Yeah,
I like that.
More than one home run in a game?
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
Dang.
Shohei Ohtani for more than one home run, and Spencer Strider for less than 4 hits allowed.
Okay.
Those are my picks. So it's time to lock yours in. Step up to the plate with Prize Picks and add your favorite baseball players to your lineup, whether it's strikeouts, RBIs, or first inning runs. Make your call with more or less and play for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your cash today. It's so simple. All you have to do is pick more or less for a few player stats. If I can do it, you definitely can. What? What's that supposed to mean? What is it supposed to even mean? Plus, sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I plan on once I'm like 60.
Let me tell you, because if we're going to, enter the topic of cum, Texas has gotten rid of X videos.
Finally caught onto it.
They caught onto it, so there's really no porn you can look at here. So I decided, I was like, all right, I don't know how. I heard guys jack off on Reddit, so I went to Reddit.
Do it.
So I'm laying down. I got a nice boner going.
Nice.
And I opened Reddit because I delete it all the time, so I had to download it.
Oh, you went to the subreddit.
First thing that comes up, dude, with a boner, I'm laying on the couch about to jack off. I look at the first thing that comes up is like, Shane fucking sucks. I was just like,
oh fuck.
It was really devastating.
That fucking sucked.
Yeah, ended the beat. I didn't beat.
I was about to say, did it? No,
just
dude.
put the phone
you
down.
You can't let the terrorists win.
The terrorists won.
You cannot let the terrorists win.
They won that brief battle. Don't worry, I fucking jacked off later. That was a nice little hour break.
Oh fuck!
I went back to watching The Illusionist.
Someone withered your fucking boner?
Yeah, of course, dude. My stomach dropped. It was like.
It was like gargoyle Nazi 420 69 just crushed you.
Absolutely destroyed me. It's like I saw him recently. It wasn't that good. I was like, damn.
That would take your boner away, yeah.
Yeah. And then it was like several comments about like, yeah, I saw him and it kind of sucked. And then people were like, no, I saw him, it was good. But it was like.
Just like your boner's just going.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse.
Fucking crazy. I've gone so far out of my way to avoid Reddit comments.
Yeah.
Just when I thought I was out, my lust carried me right into a fucking nasty one.
The devil covered your eyes.
Got my ass, dude.
Got you right.
Shade sucks. Oh, shit. I was trying to jack off to a GIF on Reddit. I don't even know how to find porn on Reddit. I was jacking off to
myself.
ladies' boobs.
I've tried too. Everyone says it's awesome, but it's like, yeah, I didn't know where to go. And then it's like, I think you're supposed to come up with another Reddit handle.
That was the other thing I was a little worried about.
Yeah, because I think it tracks.
Yeah, you need 2 Reddits.
What does it track? How can people see?
It doesn't.
See
No,
what I'm doing?
people. Well, as long as you're not like commenting, people can't.
I was
see.
commenting.
Obviously, you're commenting.
No, I'm not commenting.
No,
I commented under the porn. I was like, I saw Shane recently. It was pretty good. Shit, wrong thread. Let's try new stuff, dude. Just because you heard it on the podcast doesn't mean it's not material. God damn it.
It's a video of like a Mexican lady giving a hand job in a van. You're like, his new stuff's pretty
Notre Dame
cool.
story is old, but he never did it on a special, so it's fine. Why don't you fucking stay out of it?
Mayor, have you ever commented?
On
porn? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
What's her name? Who is she?
The bros will catch
He
you.
rolled his eyes. No.
Sorry, I don't mean to put you on
The
blast.
bros catch you commenting on porn?
No, because there was on the Panties account. I was like commenting like an Indian guy. Yeah.
That's fun. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You do that to drive. Oh, that's kind of genius, actually.
But
Summoning
but
the
you
horniest
have you commented unironically
On Reddit.
any type of porn?
No, not well. Yeah.
Yes, I knew you have. Yeah, let me hear it. Let me hear it. Let me hear it, please,
it.
brother.
There's-
Oh, you commented, ooh,
yeah.
ew, fucking weirdo. Who
You
is
gotta,
she?
like-
What's her name? She's beautiful. Signed, Lemaire Lee.
You have to like know what you want to go in there for
Hello.
when you go to Reddit.
Hello.
It's definitely the modern like guys hanging around the porn shop as the commenters in porn for sure.
They should be rounded up.
Yeah, Greg Abbott needs to fucking.
They need to go to
fix his
Alligator,
scope on that.
fucking Alcatraz, dude.
Yeah, commenting. I mean, I will say, like, is there any other videos? I'm glad when people comment that because then I get to see where they are.
Hey, true. I go, wait a second. What is her name?
I'm glad.
I'd like to see more of her work.
Never, you know, and it's never enough. You're always like, there's got to be a lot. There's never enough, or you just see the time lapse, and you're like, what happened to her?
Oh yeah,
This lady's fucking bloated, man. It's like she was lost at sea for
that
6
happens.
months.
Or you see a lady that gave it up pretty early in her career, and you go, "Damn, she had potential."
Get it now, get in, get out, man. Smart. You know, I've been going to a gym around like a local gym near my house, and it's dude, you're literally surrounded by OnlyFans models. Like it's impossible to think. Like you'll be like sitting there doing like, all right, so what am I doing? 12 reps, and then you're just kind of like, I can't. My fucking brain stem just fucking flush.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They're using the spread your legs machine again.
Yeah,
and doing squats.
Or just wearing basically like the
Thongs.
exercise equivalent of lingerie.
Yeah,
it's for real, like sheer bra. I'm like, dude, you're in a bra.
Yeah,
you can't handle being in a like. That's crazy. I am for real. Today, I was like, I'm becoming an old man. Like, I have 3 modes now, and it's just like I just sit like blankly is like my main mode, and then I'll like today I put on I was just buzzing around. It's kind of like, and then like I put on my boxers backwards. It's like, God damn it. And that's like my main modes. And like I just go back and forth between that, and then I'll hear something like mildly offensive and go, that's all. That's like my mental activity.
Yeah, I
just flat, irritated, or going punk.
Punk. Turn on the news, you go, God damn it.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I do get tricked by who's the one guy? He was a liberal turned conservative. He always does like videos that I'm like, oh cool, like RFK spazzing on a guy. I want to watch this, and then it'll be like 10 seconds of the video, and then I think it's Dave Rubin will be like, and then I'm like, God damn it, don't show me the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap.
Yeah, I don't want them talking. I want them fucking.
You promised me libs
Fast
getting
forward to the libs. I gotta fast forward to the libs. I don't care about the storyline.
Everyone who does videos on videos, it just play the fucking video, dude.
Yeah.
I don't want the recap. Play the fucking video. Not being a dick. It's just you promised me libs getting owned. You're cutting in with your crap. Just play it. I've been watching the RFK congressional hearings. They're my favorite YouTube videos.
I think when Are they going on?
It's like they're never ending. They have like meetings on C-SPAN constantly where they'll be like,
he does own the libs on those,
bro. He just crushes them, and then it
crushes the libs on there.
Well, it's the whole time he's just kind of like right now. There's someone try to pin him down on the fact that one of the guys who's involved in who I guess funded part of the Trump thing has a company where he like makes money off of like alternative health therapies that aren't pharmaceuticals, but like just like health shit, like saunas, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, should he divest from his business? Well, that whole thing. And he's just like, dude, you guys have had no problems with pharmaceutical companies backing all of you guys for years. Now you're worried about a guy who sells saunas? Like, get the fuck out of here. And they're like, answer the question. I reclaim my those fucking like English Parliament rules are so fucking annoying. Gentleman reclaims the time. Like, you've taken $500,000 last year from Purdue, and they're like, gentleman reclaims his time. He's misaligning. He's misaligning a person of the cabinet. That's fucking that shit is so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like any of them.
No, I do love sweet RFK though.
RFK seems to at least care.
Yeah, dude.
He's trying.
Well, it's just funny because he's like,
junk food is,
He's like, we're taking all the shit that's banned in Europe, we're banning it in the United States. And they're like, what about that guy who's selling saunas? And like, dude, why do you have a problem? Stop it, man.
What's the issue here?
You're being an absolute gargoyle. Stop it.
You probably hate it. You probably hate what RFK's up to, don't you?
He's like a Manchurian candidate, dude. You get that yellow 5 in him. He's like,
I don't hate RFK. He's not doing anything.
Do you want your junk food?
Answer the question. I reclaim my time. Lemaire, answer the question. Do you want the junk food? Are you mad that the government's taking away your junk food?
I plead the fifth, dude.
But you're a lib. You have to hate everything the right does, including getting rid of junk food.
I'm not a lib.
You're definitely a fucking lib, dude.
I'm no lib, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, you know Epstein's innocent,
bro. That's the funniest development. Like, we are going to unveil the truth once and for all. Turns out the guy was just a fucking guy,
regular guy,
struggling in the world just like all of us. Yeah, that was some bullshit, bro. Also, innocent of what? He was literally a guilty pedophile. He was busted, and they sealed the records the first time.
Wasn't it like 1,000 women?
I mean, now it just sounds like you're bragging on his behalf.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was like, if he was a one-man operator. I mean, at some point, KP's side now.
Good. You're a powerful ally.
The space landing, not great. That was not good optics.
But that's a learning moment. Then she linked up with, what was it? Dr.
Luke.
Dr. Luke.
Dr. Luke. Questionable past.
That's where I draw the line. No, Katie.
It's
no hanging out with Dr. Luke.
I don't hang out with Dr. Luke. It's sick to team up with Dr. Luke and then make a powerful woman song.
That's where I draw the line.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, a bunch of ladies went into space and acted like idiots.
Yeah.
So what did you think was going to happen? Are we all?
Yeah, they were just.
They're fucking ladies.
They might as well have rode one of those like
6 wives got launched into space. Well, how did you think that was?
They should have launched them on one of those like bicycles where you all face each other and blast music. That's all that was.
They could have hit them with Peloton class.
The bar crawl bike.
Oh, that one.
The bachelorette party where they're all like,
oh yeah, for sure. They can't handle those. Who thought they were going to handle fucking Blue Horizon or whatever?
I just hope they raise enough awareness for Bezos' mission to launch trash into space.
He started by launching
While
a
you
bunch
guys
of
laugh
fucking
and
trash. have any of those bicycle things been hit by a truck yet?
Had to have been, bro. Had to have been. I've been on one before, and it's like, after riding one, I'm like, these things got to get clipped, man. Because you're just in the street. There's just a guy like looks over his shoulder and just hits the street.
This guy hitting an on-ramp and you're out there going, oh shit. Oh shit.
Into the wrong side of the highway. And you're like, dude, come on.
Yeah, I'd like to know if one of those got hit.
Take me home tonight. You're just riding into fucking southbound traffic.
That's a good,
That would be funny. Just a
suicide mission.
Yeah, suicide bike rider.
Come on, ladies, hop on.
Especially he's just driving and just like, and then so I fucking told her, he's like, I can't, man.
Yeah, you don't pedal. On the Mopac.
You don't right into the river. You don't even pedal. You don't pedal at all. You just sit. Your pedaling does nothing on those things, dude. That's how ladies used to kill themselves back in the day. You just hop in the river. You're just ready for the river, and you would just be like, "Fuck it," and jump in.
Yeah, that's usually how they got rid of their kids too.
Oh Jesus!
We're taking you straight to the lake. Why don't you sit in the back of the car? I'm going to put it in neutral. Right down the boat ramp. Oh, I'm tired of you crying. I want to go out with my friends.
Yeah, I want to hang out. I want to go. I want to be a flapper. Did you ever like get to
really going at the women?
No, the flapper, that was in 1920.
No, I know what a flapper is. I'm just saying the beginning of this has all been like fucking women are fucking annoying. I like it.
We're on Katy Perry's side. What are you talking about?
Fun. We support them.
We do, dude. We're lucky to be living in
one of those fucking bike things get clipped yet.
I'm trying to make sure. No, this one didn't get clipped. It just fell.
It just fell over?
Yeah, they were going too fast.
They were flying?
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate that.
And it tipped over? Yeah. Dang,
they probably got pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a sky bar. You ever see those things? They put like a bar on a crane.
What?
Yeah, really just high in the air.
No.
I saw one of the cables snapped on one of those, and it like...
Oh, they didn't. It turned into the fucking fun house, dude.
Turned into a real fun house.
Damn.
That seemed like the scariest thing I've ever seen. I think it was in Puerto Rico. I could be wrong. Okay, maybe. What's the difference?
Your father died in a Puerto Rican sky bar. Damn, I didn't know they do that. They just lift you up in a... Dude, when you're up that high, too, the wind catches you and you're swaying.
That seems like shit.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah,
I'd want nothing
you
to do.
Piss the entire time.
True.
Up there drinking.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Where do you... I guess they have like a little commode. What do you even do?
Piss.
Hey, now actually, you could sell me on going up
Pissing
high, having Puerto Rican ladies pee on me and fucking 900 feet.
You got to start selling tickets to the underneath. A little side hustle.
Just drowning in White Claw piss. Now we're talking. That thing's no holds barred, dude.
True. I gotta head to San Juan. I got a business.
Yeah,
it's a
that's the
trip.
woman's world I dream of.
Yeah.
Dude.
Just get a poncho like you're at the Lady of the Mist.
I would be voguing up there, dude, if I was at the fucking Puerto Rican Sky P bar.
Yeah, will you look up this Puerto Rican Sky P bar? We got to fact check this.
True.
Sorry, we have an all black crew today. And they're both preoccupied with the NBA playoffs.
Checking stats,
dude. The NBA playoffs need to chill on the commercials.
What are they doing,
bro? They are targeting the African American community with intensity.
Wait, how so?
Every single commercial is catered to black people.
Got you.
But it's like almost like
it's not race war stuff.
No, it's not race war stuff. But it's a little like Wingstop's taking up a bunch of ad space. Yeah, it's a
lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, chill.
Yeah, NBA.
Spread it out, dude.
Shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour just to fucking throw it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy.
The Wingstop commercial's the most racist commercial I've ever seen.
Racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it. I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
no flex. No.
Yeah, that's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walkthrough that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, I knew that's what they're doing. I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that.
They're
thing
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, we've got we've got a cable.
Yeah,
so they started screaming and praying.
They're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. That's true.
Holy fucking shit.
No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around too.
You can do whatever you want.
You got
to get a hold of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because.
Oh yeah.
Well, you gotta be careful, man. You know, you can't. You got to get your mental health.
You got to get your mental health in
otherwise
check.
you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's gonna like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
it's true.
Turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of.
Should have went to a therapist and said, "Would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion?" Yeah. And they would go, "Absolutely not."
Absolutely not.
They would say, "Are you the man?" You go, "I don't think."
Actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for, and straighten you out.
I'm gonna pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and
True.
that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely. I turned my
God, what I
fat.
would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. We've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they
by
are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking Help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like
Jews.
the right wing take on. There's always like right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for like local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here. Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
That's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro. He's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh, shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. I can't. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove. Shoot, Paul's my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean, like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bending over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's not like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the screaming runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the screaming runners, dude. Screaming runners. It's terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
It's
like a twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the screaming runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league.
Show them the video. They'll understand, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
gonna show it to it.
Philly rap.
All right.
It's nice to meet you, boys.
Nice to meet you, man.
All right, love, bro. I'll call you in a little bit. Yeah, you. All right, I'll call you in a little bit.
That's awesome.
I didn't think he knew who y'all were. Yeah, he's from Philly though.
How the hell the show's been, man?
Yeah, I'm going on to my third show on tour. It's been going great. I just had my last show, so my first two shows was in Miami and Orlando. Out of the roof. They was crazy.
When were you in Orlando? When were you? I was just there.
Like literally probably like 3-4 days ago.
Oh, okay.
3 days ago.
Damn, you just missed each other.
Yeah, just missed it.
That show was a movie too. But I just had a show in this Houston. All right, so I just had a show in Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
how was that?
It wasn't. I don't know. It probably was because I didn't promote it a lot though. But it was probably only like 100 people there. But the venue only carried 200 though. So
that's fine.
Yeah.
It was like half full though.
What venue was it? Yeah. We've all performed there.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So, and when it don't be a lot of people, and I don't be able to feed off a lot of energy, I get like a little nervous.
Of course.
Yeah. You know how it is though. Like when you're performing and everybody's not
Oh yeah.
But it still was a great show though. Like I'm not saying it was a bad show. It was a great show though. It was just I was expecting more. So you know how the nervous nervous shows are when you leave off of the show. It's like, did you do good or did you not do good? Like you just like in your head.
I guess it's hard. It's hard to tell.
Are you getting like young kids coming now because of 6'7"?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Any sporting event I go to, anytime a camera is on a kid, every single time they go.
Yeah.
6'7".
Yeah. No, that shit is crazy
wild.
though. Yeah, that shit is crazy. I never expected no shit like that for over that song. Yeah, that shit go crazy. Kim Kardashian even doing it.
Yeah. Who were you just on stage with? The lady who sings what's that song?
Yeah, Natasha Bedingfield.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
man.
that's my baby girl. I love her.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, she's great. I love her. Yeah, we about to do a remix. We just doing a remix 6-7. We actually doing a song. I forgot what it's called though. It's a song called. I know you guys know it though. It's called like Zombie. It's like a country song. She wanted me to do it. Damn. Let me see. I think.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Yeah.
Do you still have your pet alligator?
Yeah. I just told him. I just texted my mom earlier today to go over to my house and feed it.
How long have you had it?
Probably about a year.
How big's he
It's
getting?
probably getting fucking big.
He's like, I had him for probably about a year and some change. He's probably like this.
You got an alligator in Kensington?
Yeah. That's where I bought it. It's
That's
crazy.
awesome.
How'd you get that?
It's crazy because I bought it in Kensington. I bought the alligator in Kensington. There was
Makes
a fiend.
sense.
It was a fiend walking.
Had some alligators?
There was a fiend walking around with an alligator. It's crazy to say. Just walking around. I was shooting a video and I just happened to see somebody walking by with an alligator walking by, and I'm like, yo. What you want for it? I'll buy it for you, off of you right now. He's like, no, this is my baby. Da, 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 da. And I'm like, bro, I'll give you whatever you want. I'm like, what do you want? He's like, $50. I'm like, yeah.
He fucked up.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, let me get it for sure.
Not the best negotiator. How much would you have paid for the alligator?
Couldn't even buy Madden.
He could have told me whatever.
He was one alligator away from getting the deluxe John Madden video game.
Yeah, he could have told me whatever I would have paid.
Oh, man. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. You've got to love making a good call and being right about football. Not just when it comes to my team winning, go Eagles, but also because on Prize Picks, being right means you win money.
And if you're feeling pretty confident about your player picks, you gotta check out Prize Picks. They now offer stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all 3 of them in the same Prize Picks lineup, Matt.
And now you can follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new Feed tab.
Ooh, you can see what your friends pick?
Yeah.
That's very funny. Okay. I'm into knowing what picks insert name of person and relationship to you. I'm into knowing what picks is making. But me, he can't even say his name. It's fucking Voldemort.
He's the leader of a country.
But me, this week, looking at Saquon Barkley, more rushing touchdowns. Lamar Jackson, more than 1.5 passing touchdowns. Josh Allen, more than 270 pass yards. I'm a more man.
That's good. I like that about you. But picking less, come on, man. What are you doing? Just more every time. Join me and Shane, plus millions of users, and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Huh?
So the alligator, how do you take care of an alligator?
Yeah. So I got a cousin. I don't know how she's not scared to grab the alligator the way she is, though. Like, she just goes in there and grabs it. I'm scared, though. So when I want to play around with it, I'll call my cousin. Like, yo, yeah, come to my house. Bro. You what you doing? You bored? Come to my house. She'll come over and she'll just pick it up. Do that. But when I feed it, I just get, like, little tonsils and drop the mouse in there.
What do you, you feed it mice?
Yeah, I feed them mice. I feed them rats.
Yeah.
Where does it live from? Does it live like in a tank or I've seen it in the shower?
I got a tank. Yeah, I got a balcony at my complex. I got a balcony and the tank is like probably about literally like the size of this part of the complex.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so he's just in the tank. Yeah, I gotta feed. I gotta clean it out. I be scared to like take it out and clean it. So it's like a dirty tank right now. Swampy. It's swampy right now.
But your mom's handling the alligator right now?
Yeah, she about to. I just texted her this morning. Yeah, she should have probably went over there and fed him already.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, has it bit you yet?
No, but it tried. When I first got it, I didn't have a tank for it. So when
I saw it in your shower.
Yeah.
There's a video where just an alligator in the shower.
Dude,
yeah.
You're the first rapper to get bit by an alligator.
So when I first got it, I didn't have nowhere to put it, and then it never crossed my mind to put it in the shower. So I had it running around the entire house for like 2 days. And,
they mostly stay still, right?
Every day while I'm sleeping,
because you're running around.
Yeah, when in my house, I don't got a bed set up. Like, I got a bed, but I don't got the what is it called? The frame.
Yeah.
I don't got a bed. I just got a bed, and the bed's on the floor.
Yeah.
Like, I just bought a king size bed and just threw them on the floor, like just imagine just threw it on the floor.
Your alligator range.
So when I'm laying down right this low. So when I first got it and put it in the house, I couldn't even go to sleep because I lost them. The first day I lost them and I couldn't find them, so I just couldn't go to sleep for like 2 days straight.
There's an alligator in the fucking house.
Yeah.
I can't sleep if I saw a spider. If I saw a spider before I turn the lights out, that fucker's in here. You got a gator going down there.
That's so terrifying. So I couldn't sleep if there was a gator on the loose.
Yeah.
So even a baby gator bite would fucking hurt.
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
it?
hurt like hell.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, and they do like a death twirl. Like when they latch onto you, their jaw is like really strong. Their jaw is stronger than ours. And when they bite, when they get bigger though, they'll just spin their body and just go.
Oh.
They just keep spinning. It's called a death twirl where they can spin. Like
Yeah, that'd be a terrible way to wake up. Just in a death twirl.
Yeah. Getting your foot ripped off. God damn.
So what are you gonna do when it gets like? I guess are they like? I know iguanas only grow so big as their tank.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do when the thing gets?
It's kind of like the same thing with the alligators too, but they're always gonna outgrow the tank. They're not like iguanas though; they grow.
Oh no,
they're still gonna grow, but the process of their growth is slower though while they're in the smaller tank.
Got you.
But
just put them out on Kensington.
Yeah, no, when they get older,
put them out on Kensington. They'll take care of it. Somebody will get it.
When they get older, I'll probably just move them back to the tub.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you have no choice. You got to get the big mansion so you can get an alligator.
Yeah,
you can put them in a moat outside your house. That'd be tight.
That's my whole plan though. That's what I was gonna say.
Get a moat? Yeah.
Because he grew up with me. He got it out the mud with me.
Yeah. What's his name? Does he have a name?
Yeah, Trank.
Trank?
Oh my God. Yeah, I was so excited to have you on. I've seen you do I saw you do no jumper the first time.
Yeah.
And you're off the Galaxy gas now?
Yeah.
That shit's bad, dude.
Yeah. I know. I didn't even know what it was when I was doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went in the smoke shop and I saw it and I'm asking him like, yo, what is it? And he told me like it's like hippie crack. And I'm like, fuck it, let me try it. And it just went with my image though. It just went with my image. So
True.
I didn't even know what it was. I thought it was
just nitrous.
Bad for you.
It looks cool as shit though.
Yeah,
The box looks cool.
yeah.
It says Galaxy Gas. There's like a picture of
I told
outer
you that time I
space.
was playing poker and it was in North Philly.
Yeah.
Literally everybody else was just doing nitrous.
Yeah.
I was like,
you-
I'm gonna win. Every in between the hands, people better call.
Apparently, if you do it, like you can do it every now and again. If you go to like the dentist or whatever, if you do even a little bit every day, your body stops producing like vitamin B12. That's why people's legs go numb and shit. Did you get any of that, or you were just
like I'm taking the shit too long?
Yeah, exactly. You'll get shit legs pretty much forever. I get it every now and again.
What, shit legs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking at your phone on the toilet.
Yeah.
Nah, luckily though, no problems.
That's good.
Yeah, no health problems.
That's good.
Yeah, thank God.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I didn't even know what I was doing, so if I got health problems, I would have been like questioning God, like, why you do this to me? And I did it to myself.
I mean, it is crazy they don't warn you. They're like, yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah,
It does make your voice sound cool as shit, though.
Yeah, I was doing it and I was thinking it was cool, and then I got a lot of other people doing it, making it. I got so many people see me doing it, and they're like, oh, what's Skrilla doing? All right, we're doing that too. And then I actually like start really like understanding what it is, and then I'm like, oh fuck, man, I got so many people on this shit, and now I can't take it back from it, and so it's just like I just completely stopped, and I just Now I let it be known though.
Yeah.
Let it be known like that shit is no good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, did you have like an experience that like turned you off from it, where you were like, no more, or like?
Nah, I didn't really have any experience though. I just got like informed, but
nice. Who told you? Who like pulled you aside and were like,
yeah,
bro?
like Instagram.
Trank.
Nice. Yeah, Trank.
Trank one night was like, yo, cut that out. I'm high. I'm high as shit.
No, but I just people that inform me on Instagram and shit like that. You know, I might go through my comments. Then other people, yo, yeah, leave that shit on. And damn, what the fuck I was about to say? Oh, my memory.
Yeah.
My memory. Yeah. Like I would be thinking it's just me naturally though, but I don't know if it was that or just me, but
yeah,
my memory was gone a little bit. Like I would be like, yo, I'm about to go. I order Uber Eats, McDonald's, and forget, and remember 3 days later, like, damn, where the fuck my McDonald's at? And I go down and shit cold.
Yeah.
It's just been chill.
Took the fries out. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Now that
yeah,
happens.
my memory was short though. I had very short term memory.
I get that from booze. I'll grub up something, fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Next day at fucking 1 p.m. I open the door and go, fuck. I could have had Whataburger.
Yeah.
Fuck, that would have been great last night.
Yeah, but my memory was gone. I didn't have no memory.
So what's the regimen now? It's just the vape. I know you hit the vape all the time. It's just the vape.
Nah, I don't even really hit the vapes. I just wanted to hit it right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I hit the vapes just like once in a blue. I got like something where, I'm gonna just say I got a thing where like drugs help me communicate.
Yeah,
they help me communicate and be myself a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Like without the shit, I'm like more like real like quiet, chill. Like you're not really like communicative.
Yeah,
like, you know what I mean. I'm just like more to myself. But when it helps me it just helps me a lot with a lot of things though. A lot of the things that that come with my lifestyle though. Making music and shit. Like a lot of shit. You know, I just kind of sign up for it, and that's just like.
Yeah, how long you been making music for? Like
8 years.
8 years.
Yeah,
not bad.
Yeah, and that's been like my big thing to go to on and make music. Though,
yeah, I saw a clip of you where you were wondering if you were achieving UNC status. I think you're far from an UNC, dude.
Say it again.
I saw a clip of you say you were worried. You're like I've been doing music for 8 years. I don't know if I'm becoming an UNC, and it was like I was watching it like, dude, you're not an UNC.
Yeah, no, but
these guys are UNCs, dude.
Yeah,
that's UNC. You're still. How old are you?
I be hanging around a lot of people that's younger than me, my age and younger though. You know, a lot of my friends are like my age and younger.
Everybody was going, I love you, dude. I'll never. They just met.
Yeah, dude. Within the first hour, there's people crying.
Everyone's crying.
It's crazy. It's actually
People
crazy.
are sacrificing themselves. They'll be like, I'll get eliminated for you, dude. Go win this.
They don't know each other.
They've never met. These are the most insane. You're going to fit right in.
It's going to be nuts,
You're going to beat the fuck out of someone for taking the bribe. You're going to go insane. You cannot be.
Did you see the one where they're in the cube? Did you watch the whole thing?
I watched. Hold on. Was the cube where 3 people going in one? Like, the guy who didn't take $1 million got eliminated over like a sandwich.
Yeah, dude.
So at one point, each group, there's like 4 groups of 100 people maybe. Mm-hmm. They have to pick one person that they think is trustworthy that won't take the bribe. Because if you take the bribe, your entire team is eliminated and you get to stay. And a chance to win. So they have 3 or 4 people up on this big
platform.
They're offered $1 million.
No, but it's
each.
first. So it starts off as $100,000, and then it's going to keep. There you go. It's just going to keep rising. And if you hit the button, you take the money. Your whole team gets eliminated. Like
which helps you.
And then you stay in.
Which helps you get a chance to win.
And it gets to $1 million, and all 4 leaders didn't take the $1 million.
They're up there crying again. They're all doing this again.
Yeah.
When did that
Are the 99 people watching you?
Yes. They're all like, don't do it, please.
It's the best.
And there's just guys up there like, I love you guys so much. I would never do it.
How did they pick the trustworthy people?
They pick the most insane.
Yeah, they all vote who they think is the most trustworthy. I would, dude, that's my thing. I got to get in the first couple episodes, act like I'm a sweetheart.
You got to pick up like a $20 bill and like, someone drop this?
This isn't mine. Anyway, I'm just going to leave it here. I would never do that.
I don't even care about this stuff. That would be standing in front of 99 people you just like A, kicked off of TV, and B, like just dashed their hopes of making millions of dollars would be a pretty interesting feeling.
Yeah.
Stand in front of them, like, go.
Dude,
$1 million is
not
crazy.
doing it is the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, because at that point, it's supposed to be one person winning $5 million. And
yeah, the end result is everyone gets eliminated except one person.
Yeah, exactly. So who won? Who won the whole thing?
I didn't finish it.
You want me to give a spoiler?
Sure.
Is Beast Game still ongoing?
No, the first season's done. But the guy who won, he was like a really nice guy. His kid's got some disease, some like creatine deficiency disorder. Damn. And he's like, dude, I'm going to use this entire $10 million to cure my son's disease. You're like, that's a good guy.
Yeah.
That guy should win the game. I'm going to buy a jet and hookers. So I'm going to spend all my money on hookers from Verdansk, and I'm going to fly them in. Yeah.
Wait, the son can't like produce creatine?
I guess it's something. I don't know. It's some
He
sort
must
of.
not have gone to high school with me. All we did was creatine.
Shane would just bully this little kid.
I really used to think creatine was steroids. I thought creatine was like an insane thing.
I had no idea it
bodybuilders
was a
took.
natural thing in your body.
Yeah, like it's apparently something you like kind of have to take. I've learned.
Yeah, I take it.
So do I.
I don't know what it is.
I can
don't
tell.
know
I
why
can tell you take it too. By the way.
You can tell I'm getting all swollen.
You did get jacked.
Full of water.
Yeah.
See, you look like me. That's why I
I
can
look
tell
like
you.
I'm fucking drowned.
Damn. So he used the whole 10 mil.
You're taking creatine?
I'm taking creatine.
God damn, man.
Taking so much. I've been
Daily.
taking it every day. Yeah, I like it.
You're all over it. That's good. Hey, Matt. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. I'm pumped for opening day. It's good to see some Phillies baseball again. Hopefully our bullpen improves with Jesus Luzardo.
Speaking of pitching for the Phillies, what was throwing out the first pitch like?
I'll tell you what. I was probably more nervous about that than hosting SNL. I just didn't want to end up like 50 Cent.
And get shot 9 times, or what happened?
If I had to do it again, I'd take myself more than one nervous breakdown throwing out the first pitch. Citizens Bank Park, baby. Book it.
Wow. That, dude. This week on Prize Picks, I'm going with... I think I'm going to go with the Orlando Magic.
You got to pick an individual.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go.
Hold on,
Let's go Bryce Harper.
There we go.
More.
I'm trying to figure who's a good player from the Orlando Magic. I was going to start broad and narrow down.
Victor
Oladipo. Less.
Penny Hardaway. More.
Shaq.
All right. You heard our picks. Now it's time to lock yours in with Prize Picks. I'm telling you, these guys are legit. I love Prize Picks. I've been messing around on the app, and it's super simple. You just pick more or less on 2 or more players for your shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
I've been messing around that app big time.
Yeah.
You can talk to guys on that app.
Really?
Yeah. I've been talking to guys.
You can talk to You cannot talk to the other guys.
You cannot talk to guys.
Unfortunately,
But you can pick more or less.
That is not part of the ad. That's something me and Matt are considering pitching to Prize Picks.
Yeah.
Let us talk amongst each other.
That'd be fun.
Nice to chat with guys.
Meet up. On Prize Picks, you can mix it. Did you already do this one?
No, you got it.
On Prize Picks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports, combine your favorite basketball players with players from baseball, hockey, esports, and much more. Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join over 10 million users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now.
We
We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens. and
Yeah,
shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah,
honestly.
your body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit,
I've been waiting
What's
for
the
you to
maca
get on
with
some
you?
Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning
With a bone.
platinum
You doing the
plus,
merengue?
bro. It's my 3rd day on it. I woke up for real, like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11 hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking
Are you
flight.
gonna go rub one out?
It was great. I
You
considered
had a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line it
not
with
the
paper
toilet?
towels, and then I,
The sink is diabolical.
come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the turlet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are jacking off on flights?
Yeah. I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This
attack.
is the closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap, I'd wake up, it'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have jacked off 5 times on that flight.
It was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say
It's a quick one.
Fast one.
Quick one. Yeah, you shoot it.
You're
And then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get
I
a
come on
nosebleed
a
like a
flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard, like stim. It's probably like a stim fap thing.
Maybe.
You're taking like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs
It's
anymore.
fat.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have. But now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady. What? He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
Every single
girl?"
dude I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the big T salesmen are.
It was Joe Rogan.
They're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T checked that isn't like,
Dude, I was
it was
talking about
so
this
low.
on the podcast.
That's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
on
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
wanna
ever
fight
met.
flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you
I'm
do.
like, dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you like all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you like sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it was,
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking like maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
Yeah, that's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my tea tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
It was too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know and also I think it's like kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have like high tea and be like fucking 50. It's just like you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's like, I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was the
You know what I
first one
mean?
to do
He's
it.
just like, now those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is like, I love jujitsu, tea.
Space
is fucking
tea.
nuts.
Whoa.
Now
I've been on a space train since a young man. I used to read
Space
astronomy.
rules.
Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will
Animals
say
kick
the
ass.
tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm like, I want to really feel it dip to like the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just like a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being like, I don't know what I want to eat. And just be like, it's time. And just fucking just take so much tea and
No, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a little
Something.
patch? You
Yeah,
got to snort it?
A little powder.
Little rhino horn? So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
That would just be boss.
You
like
could
a
probably
business meeting.
snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my
creatine
God.
is like Have you seen? Yeah,
Dude, creatine drip. You're like,
a lot of people
love it.
have snorted creatine without realizing it.
Get the creatine.
The creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now.
Crack
Let's
it
bump
open.
lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that. You can just do
true.
lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro. I'm just, a little bump, bro.
Yeah, Shane, you got high tea.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't had
tea.
it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high tea.
Yeah, you're like, I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell
It
me
is
what
a
my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad. But it's like,
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high T comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high T, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to. That's why steroid like bodybuilders they take estrogen blockers because their estrogen raises with the T.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe could be, or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally
They
got the
do.
results. They got big woman's
Giant
tits,
rocking tits.
I'd
dude.
be in the gym like crazy if I could get woman's tits on my butt
You
naturally.
can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking, they have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy. And he is, it's just because his pecs are gigantic. But just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small nipples.
Yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh.
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
A woman
tough.
is like, this is what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this
see
sight?
hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a guy.
cold building, you're like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos, this nipples, it's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once that AC kicks on. Oh, fucking.
Do you ever run in the cold and then like your
Nope.
shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
It hurts like hell.
I get that normally. If I wear like the wrong, if I get a shirt with like a patched on logo, my nipples get, or a dress shirt.
You have giant nipples.
You think I have giant nipples?
No, I don't.
My nipples are.
I think you have perfectly normal
I say
nipples.
they're perfectly normal, dude.
I just wanted to put that on someone.
Don't put that
You
on
have
me.
like,
I instantly believed it. I was like, I guess I do.
no, you have
I have
great
beautiful nipples.
You have big nipples?
No, I have nice little Puerto Rican nipples.
Do you really?
Little fucking
kisses.
little brown pepperonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been sending me some shirtless pics.
I have sent Shane some shirtless pics.
Every time he makes progress in the gym, I think it's just for me.
Yeah.
I think you go to the gym to be like, Shane, check what I've done to my
Are you
body.
doing immediate post pump picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
I do it in the I get in the steam room. I come out and I have a glisten.
Got to be into that like 100-year genius stuff. Because there's people who do stuff that 100 years from now we'll be in a totally different context. We're like, damn, he was like, everyone might be dressed like that. That might be the future clothes.
He's going to get castrated like Plato, isn't he? didn't Socrates
Poisoned.
or Plato get castrated?
No, Socrates got poisoned. He didn't get
Yeah,
castrated.
he's going to get poisoned like
Socrates had a huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
That's what I heard about Kanye too. You heard about
He's got a
Iggy
huge-
Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, "Is your boyfriend fucking other people?" And she's like, "What?" And he was like, "Does he got a big dick?"
Yeah.
And she was like, "What?" And he was like, "If your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people." And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, the thing was he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, "I masturbate to your photographs every day." And then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it, went, "True."
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping. And then you have, I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900 Rugrat?
No.
He goes, "Cracker." He's a white rapper, but they're like, he's taking back the word. And it's like, dude. In his raps, he goes, so you have Jin Lee, who is going full bore. He helps himself.
Yeah.
Helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N-word in
He's
his
full
raps.
pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but whatever. Some people like him.
He stands on business.
He was
so.
throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like I always see the clips like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
Which, hey, man, look,
like.
The thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge, and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you could feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security
just to beat up kids.
If mall security became just like big white guys that like, cool, like in a, kind of, I guess a semi-respectful way, utilize the N-word. Just like, we could get the malls under.
I love that. In a semi-respectful way.
Well, like, he's not like using it hatefully. He's just,
no, he's using it like he grew up black people.
Niggas get out of here.
Or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry. There's maybe 2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. I
don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of the. I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know. Apparently he's
a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested? Unless it's super deep undercover work.
But they got him like recently.
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be. I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
They do a controlled buy and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years, is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants. I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or,
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard. Yeah. And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
they're saying it's not the guy for like the original story, because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with. I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, you can't hang with us no more. You're done. And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up and they're like, here he comes again with this shit, and shot him. But they were thinking like, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now, you're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake, and he was like, ha ha! Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is...
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business. So you're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
it's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pillies, cracker,
bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
stop. It just started bothering y'all. I think right.
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought.
Nobody's
and it's like
ever cared.
that's what I'm. So like the taking it back is like I thought that was like it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
that's
like,
kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things and we're like, man, it'll be fine.
just get to work.
That's why people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey, I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind
of. I feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to my cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the N-word? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right, there. I'm done.
The problem with the N-word, if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah. And
like
it's like, no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I couldn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like,
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face and the internet will be like sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further and it's like, oh, now I got an assault charge because it's still not legally like you can't like on paper you can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah,
if like
a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close.
Yeah.
What if he just mouths it from across the street?
That's tough. You can't do anything. So you can't prove it.
That's a sniper shot.
Dude, I had a
That's
guy.
sniper shot
I had
right
a
there.
homeless guy try to when I was in Philly a long time ago. It was part of his whole thing where he would like come up to you on South Street and be like, "Hey, can I get some money?" And I was like, "No." And he literally waited till other black people were coming. He goes, "This guy just called me the fuck. I can't believe you called me the N-word." And I was like, "Bro, nice try, nice try." But it was also I was like a sick move. But
Did anybody did they buy it?
no, they were walking by because also I was just like, "Bro, whatever, man." I was like, "Get out of here," and they just like kind of laughed and walked by. I was like, "That was kind of a nice move."
Amscray, Negro.
He just chilled.
We were outside of the Haagen-Dazs. I was like getting Haagen-Dazs too, and I'm like, "Bro, you kind of got me dead to rights. This is the headquarters." God damn, dude.
How long was he standing by you before black people showed up that he could hit?
It was like they were like at the very end or like a block and a half away. So he kind of was like, come on, man. I'm like, dude, for real. I was just trying to enjoy some ice cream before I went to the Laugh House.
He's plotting for it. You're about to go to the blackest place.
I know. I was like, what the fuck? He was one of the turtle skeletons outside of Bowser's Palace.
The dead Koopas.
But yeah, man, I was actually I was in a minority position recently. I recently last weekend I had to go to a Western theme. But did I tell you guys I was going to a Western theme party?
Oh.
So my wife has somehow fallen in with I didn't even know this term before. You know what WAGs are? Wives and girlfriends of athletes.
Okay, no.
So she kept saying like WAGs. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. But it was they were just like a bunch of athletes, and they're having like a Western themed party. So I've never got to dress like a cowboy before, and I was so excited. I was like, dude, I've always wanted to just like see what happened. Which, you know, again, like speaking of outfits and them, like, you know, feeling the power of them. I dressed like a cowboy, and it like I understand like the whole Garth Brooks alter persona thing now. Like I dressed like a cow. First of all, wildly, I took it way too far in terms of dressing like a cowboy. I thought
compared to everyone.
Yeah, pretty much. I was way. I had turquoise cowboy boots tucked in.
Just Spurs?
Turquoise pen. No Spurs. I wish. But I was cowboyed like insanely turquoise.
Bolo?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Of course.
Turquoise bolo pendant. Turquoise. It was sick as hell, and I felt good. But then I showed up at the party, and it's like I was definitely one of the only at first, but then there's like maybe one or two other white guys. But when you're like the only white guy, or when you're in a white guy minority position, my policy is you can't talk to the other white guys. It's the opposite.
Yeah,
I know black people see each other like, what's up?
Yeah.
You can't even be seen to be like, what's up, bro? I ignore them. I'm like, dude, no.
And you definitely don't want to be talking to other white guys in cowboy costumes.
And I was fully decked out, but I was just like, I just felt weird because I was fully dressed up. I'm not a social all-star anyway, and I ended up getting like pretty drunk. I just started crushing ranch waters, and then I was ready to socialize. And it's like, man, I'm still working on it. I'll go up to like groups of like younger dudes and be like, first of all, I didn't realize how many drinks I had, so I go to talk and I'd be like, and I completely fuck my first 4 words up. It's for hot dudes and giant sluts.
They'd get that in like a cranberry juice. Be like, you fucking dirty bitch.
Ew. Ew. You're on your period eating fettuccine Alfredo.
Flamin' Yanni cranberry juice is kind of sick. That also sounds like you're on a date with a 16-year-old.
Yeah. Can we get a lid on this, please?
She's not even at your table. You're just like, you nasty little slut over there with your parents.
Mac and cheese and a Shirley Temple. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Although this is how much of a dirtbag I am. I've never had the upgraded mac and cheese that touched the shit in the box.
Yeah.
Ever. Once in Philly, Cotton got a platter delivered.
He's got the inside connect.
Yeah, he's plugged in.
He's got that's Black Mac. That's Black Mac, dude.
Dude, Black Mac, forget
different.
about it.
Yeah, Black Mac's different, dude.
I had a first-class education on that shit because when we did Cotton's bachelor party, and I like went out and bought all this stuff. We did like a little grill barbecue. I must have bought about $400 worth of store-bought potato salad, and it was all his boys from the neighborhood, and nobody touched it.
Dude,
and after like an hour, I pulled one of them aside, and I was like, Juan, how come no one's eating the fucking potato salad? And he's like, Black people don't fuck with store-bought potato salad.
Yeah, man. They put. I swear to God, I think they put vibranium in their mac and cheese. Dude. I have to like take my wife aside if we go somewhere, like my parents' house or something. It'll be like bleach blonde American cheese on noodles, and like I'll have to like take her outside to like be like, all right, dude, you can like scream out here. She gets fucked up. She's like, what is this? And I'm like,
punch a pillow.
It's American cheese and milk on noodles.
Store-bought potato salad being like garlic to vampires to black people. Next time you go to an unruly neighborhood, have some and be like,
Were you Velveeta or Kraft growing up?
Velveeta hit
Kraft's
us
number
for
one,
a
but
minute.
Velveeta's,
yeah, Kraft was going on, and then I think Velveeta was one of those things
Yeah,
that
they
was at my
hit later.
friend's house that I like snuck into the shopping cart, and I was like, I had some Velveeta, and like my mom was like, get this shit the fuck out of here.
Because Velveeta had their angle was it's not powder, it's real cheese.
The real cheese.
But what kind? What was
It was
that?
not. It was like just a bag
bag of
cheese
fucking
whiz. Yeah.
cheese.
We were huge Velveeta when I was real young. It was in a huge block.
Yeah.
And you could never wrap up the end airtight enough. So you had to go through, it was like Normandy. You had to get like the first couple of waves of fucking hard, dried cheese to get to the good shit. Ooh, and I remember my mom, when shit was tight, she'd be like, just eat it. And it'd be like fucking eating fucking drywall. Sucked.
It was the first time you had Velveeta. It is kind of
decadent.
like a revelation. You're like, what the fuck? What
Nothing
is
melts
my
like
house
that.
doing?
Nothing
yeah, it's
melts
crazy.
like that.
My stepmom introduced me to it, and it was like, I looked at my mom. I'm like, you got to pick it the fuck up. You are. I'm about to move into Dad's house for good. I will leave you too.
Yeah, chips and cheese was like just melting American cheese on chips was big. And then my friend was like,
really?
Hit me with the Velveeta. And I was like, bro.
Yeah.
Although I feel like Velveeta was kind of indicative of like a problem. Like usually if there was a Velveeta house, there was like marital strife.
Oh, yeah, there's a couple holes in the wall.
Yeah.
There was a couple holes in the wall.
They were trying to buy back that kid's love.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little Dunkaroo action.
There was always that one kid that you were friends with that you knew there was trouble in the house, that when they would offer you to eat over, you'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go home.
I will say the single mother household had snacks.
Good snacks.
That's where you could find Dunkaroos.
Good snacks.
Fuck
Yeah, she's treating her little man right.
Yeah, well, she was subservient to the son. The son
Yeah,
would be like,
the son
no,
becomes the
mom,
man, yeah.
give me the Dunkaroos.
Some random dude leaving with a work truck out front, named like Ron or something. Like,
Grabbing
I
your-
see you guys
grabbing your
later.
last Dunkaroo.
Fuck,
That was the
tightening his
funfetti
belt.
one.
Yeah, my cousin snorted pixie sticks in a single mom basement. Like there was like we were at a friend's house, a single mom, and he just started just railing lines of pixie sticks.
did this?
My cousin.
He developed a drug problem, I would have to assume.
Dabbled.
Bounced hard. He bounced hard. He dabbled. He was a
Yeah.
dabbling man. He's snorting pixie sticks. You know, he's
Something in
what
the
else,
air.
what
Something in
else
the
is
air
out
at
there?
a single mother house. You go, I got to do something in this basement. No one can stop me here. There's only a woman. You know, there's no paw.
There's no paw to rain down on you.
Some house painter every couple of weekends showing up. He ain't gonna say shit.
He's all about it.
Dude, I've talked about this before, but I'll never forget it. When we were at our friend's house, it was just his mom, and he had these walkie-talkies, and I swear to God, this actually happened. We're like fucking around. He's like, if I go to a certain channel, it picks up my mom's phone conversation.
What?
And we picked up a phone conversation of his mom complaining that the guy wouldn't sleep with her, and we were all like, oh, just turn it off right away.
Oh,
shut it off.
One dude, we were looking for porn at my buddy's house one time, or weed or something. We were looking for something that a 13-year-old's looking for.
Yeah.
And we were going through, and we looked on. My one buddy was looking under the bed, dude, and pulled out a one of those like plastic shopping bags, just full of dildos and like whips and chains. He's like, dude, what is this? And there was like 5 of us. We're like, ah! Dude, the kid's like, put that back. Like, god damn, dude, why do you have us going under your mom's bed? This is crazy. What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you're
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude.
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you'd have like, you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
dude.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can
mom
see.
giving head
That's
is,
it.
What would you prefer, to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy.
Yeah, because you can
giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. You're like, yeah, that's a fucking nail.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. That guy had some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah,
like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell, now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever, but like yeah, that sucks. Porn moms, that's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in the, I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time,
kinda
You know
nice.
what I mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video, and if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what, dude?
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's
There's
time.
nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small ear. Like it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years,
It's
had no
Fort Knox.
idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy like it's like out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living, and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca
treasure of Sierra Madre
Yeah.
downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and that made Lust at Sea made the rounds.
Really? Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers, and I know it was like my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maid's
You
in
go,
here.
oh, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro, build me up.
A little
prime the
seduction.
pump.
Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
Bro.
Man.
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Shared bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
Yeah, it's
Share
so
bed?
normal
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is insane. This is terrible. Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was pretty
Dude,
stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
dude, my
and then
buddy
Stuck
was
came
like-
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's all
God.
step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
that's
all right, come
something-
on now. I'm
False
not,
advertisement.
Yeah.
yeah.
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment,
I thought that was goofy.
and it didn't.
Same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely had
Stuck
it.
didn't get me. I'm shit.
I thought it was going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never heard
I-
a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
put Stuck and
advocating for it.
put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They did a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was always
and
fucking.
go, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like, we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
this.
told you we were
have a
gonna
big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow,
off.
you know what I mean?
So motherly.
It's a good
Yeah,
mom.
I've been off the porn. I don't want to shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking you porn.
Yep. The
Yeah,
alone,
the Instagram can jar one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it, you go,
especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's you know what I have now. You know those things you strap to your head and there's a ball and a string and you punch it. I have one of those and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to the hotel.
You know what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
Doesn't that
awesome.
relieve that?
That's what I just
That
Trying
distraction?
so hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel.
Nuts.
At a
That's
Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
and the noise you can probably hear it.
It
next door.
still
It's
sounds
pop,
like you're
pop,
jacking
pop.
off,
Yeah, it's
dude.
like pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a
Definitely.
hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug, yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only
Are you here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man? What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there
Watching you. You see this?
I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. And just yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Tell him to fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team, and instead they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
Plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like,
My neighborhood got smashed, dude.
Oh my God.
Like if you walked out afterwards,
Did you go outside in it?
Hell no, dude. We were in, dude. I thought like I had my kids away from the window. My sweet wife had just left in an Uber moments before, and they had to pull into like a car wash for shelter
Holy shit.
in an Uber. It was. I've never been scared in a storm. This is the first time I was looking at my roof, being like, "This thing might come down on us."
Whoa. Fucking A. Is that the craziest storm you've ever seen with your own eyes?
Easily, dude. Easily.
Wow.
It was just literally raining golf balls for 15 minutes.
Damn.
Just going boop, 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 on the roof. Took out my kids' two of my kids' windows just side by side.
Whoa. What about car windows?
Wait, so it might have been a
Fortunately, it
pervert
didn't.
storm.
It was a bit of a
For
pervert
your
storm.
kids'
Yeah,
rooms.
only my kids' rooms. And they hit like if you went outside after. I went out afterwards when it settled down. I went to Home Depot after and just LARPed as a contractor.
Yeah, it's nice.
For like 30 minutes. I
Just
literally
carrying one piece of wood.
I was genuinely ashamed.
Swinging it around.
Literally, that's exactly what I did. But I brought a tape measure with me. So I had the tape measure and then like I knew it. It was like, bro, don't do this. But I like hooked it onto my fucking belt clip and I was fully LARPing as a contractor the entire time.
You had a Netflix or a Nextel all of a sudden.
The what?
A Nextel phone all of a sudden.
Dude, I would have. I think I was pretending on my iPhone. I was like, yeah, go ahead, Jimmy.
Chirps.
Dude, I was in the aisle of like just the duct tape aisle, and I was trying to flex.
Buying corn nuts.
Well, because there was all these couples. There's all these couples just walking around with that like lost. It was like genuinely a fucked up event.
Yeah.
Did you just go to People Watch and see what people are like?
Severe.
No, God, I can't. I didn't go just People Watch. I was fixing my damn house.
What were you going to get boards for the windows?
I was looking for some pre-cut not sheetrock, some plywood. Looking for some pre-cut. 32-inch window, standard 32-inch window. So I went there to go get some plywood. But this is kind of embarrassing, but I was hoping their saw would be there so they could cut my shit for me.
Yeah.
So I go there, dude. The Home Depot was flooded itself, so they couldn't cut for you. Wow. So I'm like looking around. I ended up buying some pre-cuts. They weren't big enough, but I put some other stuff on there. It was
you got
kind of a process. I had a not a shopping cart, a big bed, flat bed, loaded with sawhorses, a circular saw, sheets of plywood.
Oh my God.
My uncle called me, who lives here, and he was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm at the Home Depot." He's like, "Dude, put all that shit back."
I'm about to drop $10,000.
He's like literally a carpenter. He's like literally
Yeah.
a carpenter. He's like, "Dude, I can do that faster than you can go back and forth from Home Depot. Please put all that stuff back." And I was like, "God damn it!"
It feels good though to almost to be like ready to buy that stuff.
I might do that.
I'll have to use it.
Just dude, having a fucking tape measure on your hip.
Yeah,
and here's how deep the LARP went. It's just like he got me when I was in the self checkout, and I had a fucking cart loaded.
That's what I was about to say. You're
$400
on the last item, and then you're like, actually, you have to return all this.
Well, you know what I said? So come on in. Secret guest. Come on in. You would love this. Come in.
See,
Lemaire, pass him the mic. Secret. Oh my God, there he is. Holy shit.
What up, dog?
Oh my God. Hold on a second. If you guys can't see the listeners at home, the lights are all blinking. Billy McCusker, welcome to the motherfucking thing. You can sit, you can stand, whatever you want to do.
Would you like to take the standing?
We're gonna sing.
Last time I was here, my leg was broken.
Yeah, last time his leg was broken. Look at it now. John, if you're fucking,
Good to see you.
If your legs failed, you can just Billy.
Yeah.
They're feeling pretty good right now, but my ego just took a hit from you.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. There is only one series left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. But the big question is, do you know ball? Like, really? It's time to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Please, what do I think about the playoffs? Honestly, I like the way the Pacers were playing ball the other day, if I'm being honest. Full court press against the Knicks. I like that kind of hustle. Usually only see that in college ball. That's my fucking take. Excuse me, bleep that. That's my god darn take. I can curse? That's my motherfucking take. Prize Picks offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. But let's talk about me. I'm looking at the basketball board and thinking, this week on Prize Picks, I don't know if I'd go to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for more than 30 points or Tyrese Halliburton for more than 8 assists. Those seem pretty good. Pascal Siakam for more than 25 points, and Jalen Williams for more than 6 rebounds. I like the rebound projections. All right, guys, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. Look, if I can use this app, you can. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few players' stats for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. So, Bill, thanks for coming, by the way. I really appreciate you.
Do you guys have the cherries ready? I'm just kidding.
Did you ever see Usher's bowl of cherries?
No.
All right, anyway.
I don't even know what
so
you're
you know
talking
we got
about.
hit
We
by a
don't know about
microburst, right? I told you that.
Solar flare?
No, microburst in terms of the hail. We had apple size hail in Austin.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
you told me about.
Hello.
Yeah.
At least learn about the culture before you come. So we got smashed. I told them, I went immediately afterwards, once the weather settled, I went to Home Depot to get supplies to board the windows up, fully LARPed as a contractor. I had a tape measure on my waist. And then I had all this shit. I had the plywood, I had a circular saw, I had some blades. What teeth blades do you prefer on the circ saw?
I mean,
yeah, I think I had like 52 teeth. I forget.
Anyone at Home Depot with a tape measure is either an immigrant or faking it. It's because they can't read.
Yeah, a real contractor just eyes it up.
I think
They know the
go,
dimensions. Well, it's funny because they did have
millimeters and
they
shit.
had like 4x2 or 2x, and I'd have to be like, what's that in inches? So then I loaded up this flatbed because I had to board up my windows, dude.
Why did you have to do it?
Because I'm the man of the house.
I know that's like a no-brainer.
The whole. What are you talking about?
Just pay someone to do that.
Yeah, but dude, it was like you don't understand, man. Like the whole neighborhood, we had probably 25 windows out on our block. So like everyone was slammed.
Yeah, all the handyman on
at the border.
Angie's
What's
list
up? Crisis
were
at the border. That's someone's gonna do it.
I could have got the caravan
easily.
Also, too, I was kind of stoked. I was like, now I always wanted like sawhorses and like circular saw. I'm like,
bought it all.
I had my cart in the self-checkout. Uncle Joe called me and was like, bro, put it all back. Because he had talked to Brittany, and Brittany's like, please help, please stop him. So I would have cut my finger. I have like a little pitched thing behind my yard. I would have been on like on levels. I would have cut my arm off. So I was deep in the LARP, and I had my fucking tape measure on my hip. I'm in self-checkout, and I get it's just my uncle calling me, like, put it back, you fucking loser. And I was like, I put it down. I had all this shit on my cart, and I went to the lady. I was like, job just got canceled.
Did you put it back or did you leave it?
I pushed it into the aisle on his bed.
I mean, you steal from self-checkout. He's not returning cards, dude.
I don't steal from self-checkout
anymore, but I'm just saying.
found the noble eightfold way. But the dude, I found out you can't steal even if you're a Buddhist. I'm like, damn, that's fucking bullshit. Nobody wants you stealing.
I don't think any religion's like you stealing.
No, they don't. I've checked it. I'm trying to find the one that does.
If you find it, let me know. Until then, I'm atheist again.
What about I guess this is rude to suggest, but in the Church of Satan, maybe they would
do what thou wilt.
Aren't they like?
No, they're nice.
But no, you could steal, but then they could
steal.
destroy you.
Oh, I
so
see.
That's natural law, brother.
Yeah. So you don't want that hanging over your head.
I don't want to get destroyed.
Yeah.
But I did beach the fucking thing. That was easy. I beached the car. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How do you feel? Because that does feel. Were you charged? If you don't mind my asking, were you charged when you were leaving?
For what?
Like when this was going on.
Like how you're charged up right now?
Yeah. You know,
Oh, bro, I thrive on the chaos, brother. I love
like,
it.
He was putting energy on the grid after that.
I'm just.
You know that was I. How many days have I retained my seed?
No, I'm just thinking like leaving Home Depot to like come back must feel good. Like still in the mindset.
Well, here's the thing. I still got the necessary supplies. I got a pre-cut piece of plywood. I got some Gorilla. And I'd been completely just crushed by my uncle, sunned by my uncle. Just him and my wife teamed up on me to like, put it back, you fucking freaks. And then I went to the duct tape aisle, and there was a couple.
You got to punch a window out in your house to get some of the masculinity.
I literally got like handicucked by my uncle, just devastated. But then I had to still. She's like, just get some fucking duct tape, and we'll like. I'm like, all right, good call.
Yeah,
good call, boss. And then I was in the duct tape aisle, and I saw a couple, and I still kind of duct tape cucked.
Nice,
the dude, because they're looking at painter's tape, and I was like, brother, you're gonna want some Gorilla tape on that.
Nice.
I still had it. I was like, at least I gotta still LARP a little bit.
Yeah,
like,
use the tape measure and be like, yeah, I can tell you're about 2 inches in pants.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Have you watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look at the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I think I do get that reference.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's just crazy.
Dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh. What's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin Phoenix?
Oh, and her.
I sent a screenshot. This is fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like an Alexa?
He falls in love with the OS.
What's the OS?
Operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got it. His wife kind of gave me
Gorilla Tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. It's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking thing.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places
there.
suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's like it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
it's a hot dog for adults.
And then they make a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
best of both worlds.
Yeah. That's
kind of weird.
That's
to think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage. Sus.
you don't spend a
That's
lot
what
of
I
time
was
thinking about sausage, bro.
No, be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite, turn it around.
I'm joshing.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
It's
battle.
crazy.
Yeah.
One
That's
side
why Rockers made the double-sided sandwich.
Rocco should sponsor that.
Matt
one
brought
side
me
black,
there
one
for
side
my
white.
birthday. My 21st birthday was me, Matt, my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, like snorted it.
Oh,
But then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it
You
the
probably
older?
had
Was it
some
the
kind of
older
nose
Asian lady?
STD.
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the
that's
way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie.
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
My boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance
hope that
and was like,
true.
dude, he said, she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen. And we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freaks.
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks at show and tell. Show and tell is fucking crazy. I would say if people will go to Philadelphia, it's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave some welts on me.
They really hurt you.
They really like.
Have you
take
been
it
to show and
out.
tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay,
Same.
so imagine, you know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like,
It's not that bad. It's not
no, dude, when
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was, these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude, when I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved, they were, I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting, vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went like, for real, Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell, but.
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
Yeah.
and they showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down
like
the lane,
this-
by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I had
me.
heard.
It's a selling
and
point.
Look, again,
from someone else.
I was curious. I obviously it was on my mind. But we passed.
Of
I was
course.
like, yo, my boy said a stripper showed them her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They
that type of thing where it's like the Habsburg royal family.
Yeah.
There's like families that you do trade.
Sorry, I'm gonna
You
throw
know,
up. I can't handle the Nick, dude.
Like
I'm about to
those are
barf.
strong, bro.
I
Those
know
mints,
they get you.
Yeah, spicy.
They dissolve fast.
But like Marie Antoinette, she wasn't French. She was.
I heard
traded in a.
Where was she from? England?
I think Austria. I could be
Austria. That's
wrong.
where she was from. Damn, dude, that must be cool though to be like beefing with a whole other country and be like,
bro, just fuck
send
my
our
daughter.
hot fucking daughter.
Yeah, send our fucking hot daughter over there. We'll chill.
And if your daughter doesn't work to satisfy the nation, you
Yeah.
then have to like millions of men have to die.
But then the nations, the people don't know shit. It's not like they're interacting. It's not like there's the internet. They're all just sitting there, and then a royal family will beef and be like, "Send the bros."
Yeah, send the bros.
Send 1 million of the bros over there.
But you know they did a really bad thing. You're just like, what?
What did they do? They didn't fuck our daughter.
Does that,
They
you
said
think-
our daughter was ugly at a party.
Didn't Maria? Go ahead. What'd you say?
I was
Nick?
gonna say, does that mean like back then you like now we're bummed when you have thought daughter? Does that mean back then they were kind of like,
thought daughter?
yes, she's a whore?
It's a very American thing to not be. Thought daughter is big in the world.
Yeah.
And you go, nice. I'm going to send her to a family. I'm going to get a couple barrels of fucking.
Yeah, man.
So we're the ones who started caring about thought daughter.
Well, I think slut daughter has always been frowned upon.
Okay.
Dude, as a brother, your
hot
job
daughter
was
is
Hot
nice.
daughter. Okay.
Hot daughter was perfect. It was like fucking having a Tesla, dude.
Yeah, it's like getting a Tesla.
It was like a Tesla truck.
Yeah.
That was like a Cyblet truck.
Hot daughter does. Hot daughter raises tea, from what I've seen.
Oh yeah.
Usually those guys get pretty jacked and angry.
You have to.
Yeah.
You got to get pissed.
Or it lowers tea significantly, and you're like, yeah, she's gorgeous. There's two ways to go. You either get jacked and get a gun and go, I'll kill anyone that'll fuck her. Or you go, isn't she beautiful? She's dating the hottest guy.
Yeah,
She's dating the quarterback. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, that's more mid-daughter behavior. If you have a babe daughter, you got to go way higher.
You got to get jacked. You got to get a divorce and get jacked.
Yes. Right away. Divorce right away. You say, babe, I don't have a problem with you, but our daughter's just way too hot.
Our daughter's too hot. We got to split up. I got to fucking focus on myself. I got to get tan now.
I got to prepare myself to sexually assault a 21-year-old man if I have to.
To do CrossFit.
Like for real. Just to bulldog a kid in his apartment. Like post-college, off-campus.
Did you watch White Lotus last night?
No, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I didn't get to see it last
There's
night.
a nice story of a guy getting bulldogged.
Really?
You're going to love it. Dude, it's so funny.
My brother, Tom, was telling me that he thinks, and I haven't seen it, so I can't comment on it, but he was like...
Tom got hit with the ultimate taboo last night.
Did he get hit
There was
violently?
a big taboo last night.
Tom said it's the ultimate sex addict share. He was like saying like coming into a
that's
meeting.
the one.
and-
Yeah.
I can't wait
That's
to
the
see
guy
it.
getting bulldogged.
Really?
Sam Rockwell.
Which one's Sam Rockwell?
Oh,
I know what you're talking about.
Man.
No.
Yeah, he makes
Don't
an
know
appearance.
spoilers.
He makes an appearance just to talk about getting bulldogged.
No.
I spoiled it.
No.
He literally just cameos just to be like, I've been getting bulldogged. No. You go, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, man.
Fuck, I forget how he words it too. He does use a funny word like that.
Really?
It's not bulldog, but he's like getting piped down or something. Something crazy.
Was this a forced bulldogging or like a consensual bulldog?
No, it's a consensual dog. Okay. Fuck it, I'll just tell you.
Nate, there's no fucking consensual bulldogging, dude.
That's not a real thing.
If it's consensual, it ain't bulldogging.
True. It's not. I mean, you're consensual with the guy doing the bulldogging. You have given him permission, but you aren't consenting to what drove you to get bulldogged. Is that,
so
you know what
it
I
was
mean?
a consensual dogging.
It was a consensual dogging. But
Oh,
he was.
I take that back, Nate.
He
I'm
was
sorry.
fighting demons.
Oh.
And he
if you
thought one way to get rid of it was to get bulldogged.
If you want to feel better about yourself,
Bulldog the
dude, if
demons
you ever
out of
want to
me.
feel better about yourself sexually, read like sex addict, like anonymous, kind of like them reporting on like them falling to real sex addiction. It's harrowing, dude. It's crazy.
Just like just the shit they do to get.
I mean,
that
dude,
off.
it's like like imagine instead of the podcast, it was like later, babe, and I was just raw dogging prostitutes and like worrying about
Man,
HIV.
I really want to spoil this.
There was a soft
I'm
white.
spoiling it. Fuck
Don't
it.
spoil it. There was a soft white underbelly. I mean, you can if you want. There
It's
was
just his story. It's not like integral to the plot in any way.
Yeah, I don't care.
He sits down and he's like, they're like, where have you been? He's like, I found God. I'm sober now. And then he's like, I moved here to Thailand. He doesn't say why. Something happened, a crime. And then he moves to Thailand. And he's like, and you know me, I had a thing for Asian women. So I was just buying women, fucking them all day, every day, thousands of women. And he's like, and then finally I started to realize maybe they complete my other half. Maybe I should feel what it's like to be them.
Mm-hmm.
So I started, dressing up a little.
Dressing up a little.
Dressing up, trying on some costumes, getting plugged. Then all of a sudden he's hiring guys to plug him. He's getting plugged while he hires an Asian prostitute to sit and watch, and he would fucking stare at her in the eyes.
What was he trying to get his pipe game better? Because he wanted to understand what it was like.
He wanted to feel what it was like, and
He went Mel Gibson.
He said he was hiring guys that looked like him, so he could dress like a woman and feel like what it's like to fuck him.
Size wise too.
Didn't talk size. Did not talk size.
I mean, if he was going facial appearance, he was probably checking size.
But I would imagine if you're willing to fuck a guy in the butt for money, you have a huge dong. I have a small penis, and I would never do something like that. So.
That's true. That's why we have beautiful statues of us in antiquity.
Of course.
We were just sitting there like charting the stars.
You're freaky ass.
What? Yeah, we were charting the stars, dude.
We were too busy. I was charting the stars last night.
Were you really?
I went out there. I was like, "Goddamn, moon's big."
You can see a lot of planets too. You can see a lot of planets out there. We have the app. We have obviously, dude. Yeah, we have the app. Did you look at the stars last night, or were you just fucking freaking?
No, I was inside all day, all night. I went out to walk the dog. That was it.
Really?
The stars were good last night.
Yeah,
was it a special star day?
It was a special star day.
You get Orion. Yeah, you get Orion. Really?
Dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Is it a special star day?
Well, I don't know. Like the
there was
moon
a
like
lunar
red
eclipse
moon.
a couple days ago.
Yeah, so I didn't know if it like
yeah, big lunar eclipse. I missed it. I was driving home from motherfucking Dallas.
I didn't know there was a lunar eclipse.
Yeah, it was at like 2:34 to be exact. Thursday night.
It was like a lunar eclipse and a blood moon, right? Like a red blood moon or something.
Well, there was a blood
moon was
sun
nice.
due to the fires. You didn't see that? There was a blood red sun.
Nice.
Because they had I wasn't
this
here.
weekend.
Yeah, because they had fires in like Douglasville or wherever, somewhere
Fredericks.
out there. Yeah, I keep calling it Douglasville. Fredericksburg. It was in the new $20 Billsville, and yeah, dude, they fought. It was crazy. It's a blood red sun.
I know. I heard about it. I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to fly in.
Oh yeah, through all the smoke.
Yeah. It was fun.
Sure, the pilots were just going smoky in here. I gotta fly on fucking Wednesday.
Where you headed?
Royal Oaks, Michigan.
Nice.
Yeah, just added a early show by the way to Thursday. Please fill it up. But that'll be sick. My whole family. Now that I know if you land on water, your plane explodes, man. I
couldn't believe you thought
I was
that.
so confident, being like, we're over the water. We'll just fucking glide down.
Yeah.
You were like that, nah. And I was like,
It's like, bro, our plane is gonna. First off, it's gonna.
I was like, you're so
shattered
in my
on
head. I was like, you're
impact.
so fucking negative about everything. I looked at it. I was like, God damn it!
No, our plane's definitely gonna explode, and even if it did land, it'll sink. It's
Literally,
like a car.
they were like, if your plane doesn't break into pieces on water, that's literally the
It's a
miracle of the
miracle,
hustle.
yeah.
You're like a wheel grabs the water and the whole thing just stops. God damn.
Yeah, that was surprising.
I've been over bodies of water being like, we're safe.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry to
we
take
can
that away
solve
from you.
this
I'm sorry. Yeah.
So you really need a runway, pretty much. You need a runway.
Yeah.
You know, maybe a flat plane.
Yeah,
maybe?
if there's like a hill, you're fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a speed bump, you're getting launched.
Although the ramp, though, if you like landed and then you had the ramp, the air would be sick. The air you would catch would be kind of worth it.
You would catch some nice air.
You would get some crazy air.
You would go. Just for 1 second. You'd be like,
take off my mask.
You go see that fucking.
Someone was saying if the masks are just to get you high off the oxygen,
see
if that's the case, let's break something else out.
Heroin.
Yeah, anything.
Drop down the heroin.
Dude, nitrous at least?
Yeah.
Like, come on now. That's fucking bull, dude, to be like, oh yeah, we're giving you like a boardwalk oxygen bar.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. There should be a second mask because sometimes they just drop the mask out of like depressurized.
Oh yeah,
you need to, but they should give you a little anesthesia.
So, exactly.
You know what I mean? Just like here,
something.
Count to 10.
Yeah, I would anesthesia my family. I would definitely, just in case one of the pilots passed out.
Yeah,
I needed
it's very swastika of you.
It's
very Goebbels of you. I'm gonna anesthesia my kids and play this thing out.
Dude, his shit now is, I mean, I can't even, he is dying on the craziest hill.
Being a Nazi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not even, he's a Klansman too now.
Oh, I saw that.
Wait, is he?
He wears Klan robes.
Dude, the funniest thing was
he loves Diddy.
Him saying, I'm a Klansman now. There were comments from black people that were like, all right, now I'm done. Like, where were you on the fucking Nazi shit? Like, you've gone too far.
I was dying because ever since you said that, he's gone several steps beyond. I keep seeing that comment now, and I keep laughing, being like, all right, that's enough.
Now I'm done.
Wait, you think he's doing a bit? I think he's just fucking around.
Obviously, he's doing a bit.
Yeah. I for a while didn't realize. I'm starting to.
I mean, yeah, he is taking the most hateable things and being like, he's now being like, the audition is my favorite. Where he was, did you see the new audition for Vultures or whatever? Where he wants to do like a live chorus. I guess not like his Sunday service. It could be a Sunday service. I don't know. But it's like he wants to do now a chorus of all black men, no white men, and you have to be at least the complexion of Diddy. dark enough. You have to be at least as dark as Diddy's. Diddy's his benchmark. Yes. No, that's his exact words. You got to be at least the complexion of Diddy, and you must be willing to shave your head and his volunteer, and you have to wear a swastika. But other than that,
he's gonna get so many volunteers.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
it's going to be in Compton too.
Oh man,
or like this L.A. area. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. That's going to be a bunch of shaved.
It's going to be the funniest thing that's ever happened. Oh man.
But yeah, man, he's iced out now. He's got the swastika ice. Fucking flooded on both sides too. If you can't flood the other side of swastika,
wait, I have not seen
it's
this.
flooded on both sides.
He's got an iced out swastika. There's no way this is gonna be the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, that would be an heirloom.
Finding a jeweler to do that had to be impossible.
You'd be surprised. Oh, true. True. A lot of them.
Well, now that's a bit of a. Yeah. Never mind.
I knew what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting, man. This is just a phase. He's going to be on to something else.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually don't know if he got it.
Really?
Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh, there.
Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah, he was showing that thing off.
Oh shit.
Damn. I mean, here's the thing though. If you can't flood both sides,
it's not.
What are you even doing?
Wait, so the other side is no diamonds?
No, hell yeah, it's all flooded out, bro. He was just saying if anyone else can flood the other side of their swastika diamond, their swastika diamond pendant, he was calling them a loser. Said, "What are you, a fucking loser?"
Damn.
Yeah, he's flexing, man. He's got a new song. His new songs are out. You read the lyrics; they're pretty. I mean, they're so funny.
I haven't. Yeah, I haven't.
Oh, his new raps are.
They've been tough to find.
Oh, they're on Twitter. He's
nice.
doing like vocal runs of like the lyrics, and it's like he is a wordsmith, but it's just about him being a Nazi. It's so funny.
It's a Nazi album.
Yeah, I mean the cover of the album is a giant swastika as well. He's fond of them right now.
Hitler's ghost is gonna be sad when he finds out this is a bit.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? Because right now he's probably got his hopes up.
Oh, for
He's
sure.
probably like, yes. The one guy that would see that necklace and be like, whoo.
We did it.
Holy shit, that's sick. I knew history would look kindly on my act. It was a joke.
He's doing it, man. And, that's the... I mean, it is a good experiment. Like, what if we just let all the worst stuff out of the bag and, maybe it'll prove that most people actually are pretty level-headed and they'll just be like, oh, fuck, this is weird, but we feel confident this won't catch on. That's the thing. I think people worry this is going to catch on and people are going to be like, hold on a second, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty wild stuff.
God, Kanye doesn't get black people to start going around wearing swastikas. That would be devastating.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like black men do have a hall pass right now to be like, dude, this is my favorite artist. I don't know. I was just trying it out too. Black men kind of have a Nazi hall pass for the next. I think 2025 is all about the black male Nazi hall pass.
All right. I won't say no.
It's a fair prediction. It's a very reasonable prediction.
Yeah, we'd have to. I would
hold on a second. What was that?
I almost bought one of the Kanye West Sean John shirts though.
Oh, okay.
What was the Sean John shirts?
He made Sean John shirts like for Diddy.
Lemaire, you as a hill dyer yourself, you got to be just taking. Is that what you're taking notes on right now? Kanye's moves.
Yeah. No, I haven't paid attention. I've been out of the loop. I didn't know about the full Nazi album.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're keeping it from it. I had no idea about the album. I had no idea about
They might be hitting
pendant.
more of the white algos right now. A little harder right now.
Yeah. That makes
My
sense.
algo is crazy, dude. I'm the least xenophobic guy in the world. And I get nothing. I get nothing. But yeah, true.
I don't know how everyone on the team has chains and cars.
I know. But it's also like, you can't, like when I hear about like Deflategate and all that stuff, I'm always like, good. Like as a good coach, you should
That's what
be
I was.
working
Dude, I
in,
wish
like,
Notre Dame was fucking cheating.
yeah, it'd be awesome.
It'd be
Hopefully
awesome.
they are.
Notre Dame vacated wins because a couple players cheated on like a summer class. Meanwhile, the SEC was like, we'll give Cam Newton $500 million if he comes to this school.
Yeah, true. I don't know, man. I think they did something to that guy. That guy got like MK Ultra, bro.
He hates Notre Dame, dude. Fuck him.
What's his problem?
I don't know. He dresses like a cat.
I think that
He
dude
literally looks like a cartoon cat.
I think he got abducted by aliens.
It's crazy. He wears like a top hat and a bow tie every day.
I feel like my theory is a house fell on him.
I think
a house fell on him and he became a witch.
He is real witchy.
He's very witchy.
He's huge, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. I think
he's huge.
I think he got either abducted by aliens and sent to the future for 5,000 years beyond. That dude is.
Yeah, he's in the future.
He's wild, dude.
He's wearing future clothes.
Did you see the clip of God? Who was it, man? Corey Holcomb on his show, and Corey Holcomb just kind of like he like broke something down to him. I don't know what it was. It was about Trump or this or that. I don't know what it was, but like Corey Holcomb kind of owned him, being like, dude, you really believe? Like, kind of like schooled him.
Is Scam a lib?
Yeah, dude.
Scam Newton. Yeah, I guess you can tell by the fucking outfit.
Yeah, bro. Otherwise, it'd be But it was Corey Holcomb said. I wish I remember what he said, but he's like, you can't really believe that. And he was like, I don't. Like it was. You know, someone's like, fuck. I never thought. He's like, you've clearly thought about this before, and he was like, yeah. And you could tell, like, definitely did it.
Devastating.
I mean, or I don't know. Just
I was.
But it was funny.
Scam Newton. I was wrong about him though in the NFL. I remember having a very intense argument with my college roommates, being like, Jimmy Clausen is a professional passer from Notre Dame. Cam Newton, you can't run like that in the NFL, dude. This guy's going to get fucking killed. He dominated his whole career. He was incredible.
It's changed the game.
Yeah, he was nasty.
Did you see him throw hands at one time?
Yes, he's also terrifying. So
that was kind of nice.
We're just joking around, Scam.
Yeah, Scam.
I'll stop calling you Scam. Cam, you're the man.
Oh, no, it could be Scram Newton.
Scram Newton, yeah. Scrambling.
But yeah, he really like, it's wild to be that old and get like into like, I mean, I would say the bleeding edge of fashion.
Yeah.
It's like, that's the bleeding edge of fashion is like borderline cross-dressing.
It's all, for real.
He looks like a Mary Kay model.
Dude, yeah, it's crazy. It's also weird to be that big.
Yeah, true.
You can't be like giant and wearing cool stuff.
It
looks nuts.
It's very erotic to be threatening.
You ever see Magic Johnson's son? I just saw a video of him yesterday. He's still going nuts, dude.
Yeah.
What's that kid's age?
I mean, dude.
Oh, is it a daughter now?
Do you want to talk about a balancing act of the universe? Imagine. Well, dude, this is no disrespect. This is more of like just kind of put yourself in someone's shoes. But imagine if your dad had AIDS from getting too much pussy.
I mean,
he got all the pussy. That guy couldn't. He like got like multiple generations worth of pussy. So like you got to be that gay when you come out of being his son. You know what I mean?
For sure.
It would have been crazy if his son came out. You know, it's not like Diddy's son. Diddy's sons are womanizers.
The apple did not fall far from the tree in the Diddy family.
Yeah, dude, I'm like fascinated by those guys. He had two twin daughters just celebrated their 18-year-old birthday or something.
Who, Diddy?
Diddy has twin 18-year-old female daughters, and it's like, what a world.
Yeah.
To be having a twin's weird enough that to be like
Diddy's son, is it him or
his son's wrapped? One of them's really wrapped up.
Played football at UCLA.
Oh, really?
I could be I could be thinking of somebody else, and I think
Snoop Dogg's son
hit his strength and conditioning coach in the head with like a kettlebell, like attempted murder.
He's probably just trying to get some. He probably saw a guy doing jumping jacks. Said, Yeah, what if he gets acquitted? What if he gets acquitted and it was all made up? That would be crazy.
No, I was right about that.
Did he
attack the UCLA football coach with a kettlebell?
What?
Yeah.
Primal? You think it was the Primal on it?
It was probably facing a gorilla head.
I mean, he definitely wasn't swanging anything. If you're going to attack somebody with a kettlebell, it's probably like a 15-pounder, like a 10-pounder.
Damn, his son was pretty good, it looks like.
Really?
I don't know if he played ever because his dad attacked someone with a kettlebell. But
I feel like that would get you off the bench.
True.
I wish my dad wasn't such a bitch about, he could have gotten up.
Yeah, he could have helped.
I mean, I was playing both sides of the ball in 7th grade, so
true.
That was my I peaked, like I started out at my peak of football and was just like,
yeah, you were Travis Hunter.
I was nasty.
You were a 2-way star.
Seven, special. Don't forget about special teams, bro.
3-way. I mean, all facets of the game. You had it.
Did Saban say anything about me? Actually,
Saban mentioned you. He said, "Who was that guy who kicked that ball? I'd like to give him $500,000 tonight."
Was that the guy from the BYC Bulldogs I saw there kicking the ball?
True. I do wish my father had held it down like Diddy like that. Like,
yeah, man.
Came down to Elon with me the whole year I was riding the bench, just attacked our strength and conditioning coach with a kettlebell. Got his ass beat by our strength and conditioning coach.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it's a I really love delving into like the kind of just psychosis of like fathers in sports and coaching. It's just like it gets really, it's like a dark world, dude.
Yeah.
It's pretty nuts, man.
Phil held it in pretty well.
That's good.
Occasionally he would come watch practice, which was a little weird.
Was he quiet though?
He didn't say anything. He just would look over and you'd see a car in the parking lot. You'd be like, "This guy, how bored is this fucking guy?"
No, he probably loves it, dude.
Yeah, he liked it.
Yeah, dude. If you're quiet and chill, more power to you. It's when like dudes get weird.
Yeah.
About like the high school sports, the kids playing. Yeah. Dude, down to like way young people start spazzing.
Sure.
And that's a weird trip to get on.
It's a weird trip to get on. Like, yeah, my kid's the best.
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude.
Clearly, we're watch the field.
Yeah. Watch the tape. We're gonna grind on the tape.
He's all right. But that is, that's that thing where it's
now,
like
coaches playing their sons. That's where it does get a little like,
quarterback
right.
every time quarterback.
Yeah.
Who knew every coach's son was a quarterback? But yeah, I could get into girls basketball coaching, dude. The path is set for me.
The path is set.
I've thought about it. Like,
you can
I
get
show
in
up
touch
to
with
practice.
Phil. Phil could be your mentor.
That would be nice.
Phil could mentor you.
He probably could. Because
I think my mom just had knee surgery today, and my dad's not home helping her because he's going to like a girls' basketball practice. We go like, Phil, skip the fucking practice.
No way.
She
dude.
just helped him the entire time.
I was about to say it was
the
probably,
whole time he was recovering from that.
I
she
mean,
was
girls
helping
are
him
so good at that.
Day 2. She got surgery yesterday.
Really?
And he's like, I gotta go to the practice.
Duty calls.
It's like, dude, stay home.
Women do wait on you there's nothing they love more than you being like incapacitated.
Yeah.
If they had it your way, they'd be dead.
Yeah.
If they had it their way, you'd be dead ideally. But like you laying in a bed and needing them, they love that
Tucking
so
you in
much.
with blankets. It's very nice.
They love it, dude. If Brittany has anything wrong with her, I like kind of question her to make sure she's not faking first and foremost.
Yes. Yes.
I go, oh, wow, your knee really hurts. And they're like, oh my God, I'm just making sure you're not making this up. And I have to go. Yeah, it sucks, man. I told you when I broke my nose and I got my deviated septum fixed while they had to like put my nose back together. I came out of the hospital and like, Brittany picked me up. She's like always happy to do that. And they put me on fentanyl.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, because I came
got fentanyl.
Yeah, dude, they put me on fent. I came up. I remember coming to, because they knock you out and like boom, you're just back.
Yeah.
Just instantly to be continued. And I come back after hours of them just like, cutting my nose. They cut your septum out, like the part between your nose, and then straighten it out and re-sew it. It's disgusting.
Oh man.
But I came to, and I came once I realized like where I was like, hey, great job, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, great work. And everyone's like, all right, you sit down.
Okay, buddy.
And they were like, we gave you something for the pain for the way home. And I was like, what did you give me? I'm just curious. Because I am curious about, they give you ketamine to put you down, apparently. So I was curious about the cocktail, and they were like, fentanyl. And I was like, huh? So they hit me with a fent.
Where'd you go?
I just somewhere in Philly.
Bro.
Yeah.
You'll give you the little fucking ketamine.
Somewhere in Philly. Dude, the worst. Yeah, true. Gave you some of that trank, dog.
I didn't know you like to get wet, young man.
Yeah, true. But I was like, all right. And I was already so fucked up from everything else they gave me. But that fent hit me, and Brittany picked me up, and I was just like, anything she said, I would be like, well, you just shut the fuck. I was so mean, dude.
Yeah, instantly.
I had opiate rage.
For sure.
Which apparently that happens. If you're on perks, like you get mean, dude. Super mean. Also, right now, the mayor, black dudes are getting crushed by Percocets. Black dudes are getting crushed by opiates right now.
Yeah.
Opiates and Galaxy gas.
Galaxy gas. Yeah.
Galaxy gas.
What's Galaxy gas?
Whippets. Black dudes discovered whippets this year.
Discovered whippets?
They just discovered whippets, and it's not good. They're getting fucked up. If you do too much nitrous, apparently it stops your body from being able to produce vitamin B, which is like important for your nervous system, and like it fucks you up.
Yeah.
And dudes are going off. First of all, they all say smoking. Like, you're not smoking anything.
Yeah.
You're just huffing Galaxy gas, and it's like, dude, it rocked. Whippets rocked black people.
It's hurting the community.
It's crushing them. But their voice does get deep, which is sick. So you can be like, and you get like 3 seconds of just like the ultimate OG. And then you fall over in like the fucking Best Buy parking lot. Shit, I don't give You just go down. You just go down.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just dent the charger.
Oh shit.
Oh,
For
ain't nobody gets.
I've been watching a YouTube guy that you've probably watched or would enjoy. There's like a Pakistani English guy. I think he's Pakistani. I don't know. Some
for sure.
But he goes to America to go to hoods and interview people.
Really?
In the ghetto.
Dude, that's a huge genre right now.
So, bruv, when did you decide to jump off the porch?
That's not. Oh, dude, that's
when
the best.
did you jump off the porch?
They all use like
And
hood
they're like,
slang.
yeah.
It's so funny. Oh, what, you just hit a lick? And they're like, no, dude.
Yeah, it's all that.
It's, dude, those guys. Brandon Buckingham apparently got like wrapped up in like a shooting. He was another guy who was like, I think he did like Skrilla and all these like inside the most dangerous neighborhood.
He interviewed Skrilla on one of them. And Skrilla was the man.
Skrilla is the man.
So far, everybody in Philly was like, Mr. Disrespectful.
Oh, I know.
Yes.
YBC Duel.
Mr.
R.I.P.
Bro.
He got killed.
It was the funniest interview I've ever seen. He's like, so why do they call you Mr. Disrespectful, bro? He's like, I'll just really be disrespecting everybody. It's like, all right, you fucking
He was digging
asshole.
up the ops graves.
He digged up the ops graves.
He got killed, dude, in West
Yeah.
Philly.
Yeah, he got killed right after that interview.
Yeah.
But Skrilla was the only one that, because every time he always asks, he's like, would you put the guns down if the ops put the guns down? And everyone's always like, no, we got to exterminate the ops.
Yeah.
Skrilla was just like, yeah, for sure.
Well,
I think he had like a nice upbringing. Or nicer.
His dad was in the picture. I've watched like 7 Skrilla interviews.
Yeah, he kind of rules.
He does rule, dude. I've messaged him before. Did I tell you what happened the one time?
Yes.
So yeah, like I was watching him on a Kensington live feed.
Yeah.
And I had to tell him, I was like, bro, if they got the drop on you, dude, you better get out of there. But he, because
Did he respond?
Yeah, he talked to me. He was like, "That's crazy." Because he was like, I was like, "Bro, I'm watching you on a live stream on YouTube, like your whereabouts."
That's awesome.
And then I'd watch him go into the bar he was going into. Then I'd watch inside the bar on his Instagram live. It was crazy, dude. But yeah, he is the absolute man. But his thing was he works with a bunch of other. He just works with all these different gangs, dude. And then he would like surprise guys and put them on the same track, and they would like spaz because they were like, you know,
they're the ops.
The ops, and he would just not tell them and put them on the same track, and they'd be like, "What the fuck, dude? He's the man." I love that guy.
I did like Mr. Disrespectful.
I love, YBC Duel.
It was pretty fun to look how he handled himself.
yeah, true. Well, it's funny too because they're young as fuck, dude. They're like 22, 23. Just they get the bag, dude. I'm rooting for them, dude. I hope they do well.
Yeah.
I need Skrilla, dude, to not die from drugs. All those guys, dude. When you watch like $1 million worth of game. It's just those 2 dudes, Gilly and Wilo or whatever, just talking to dudes. Like they did the Kodak Black episode, and the dude's just like dipping out. He's
Kodak's
so hot.
Yeah, Kodak's unfortunately very fucked up.
Did you
right
see
now.
when he threw a pill up in the air on? I think it was Kai Cenat.
Yeah,
that was a little twitch for the itch or something. It was a little glitch for the twitch.
He wouldn't leave,
and he caught it.
he wouldn't leave though. Kai Cenat was trying to get him to leave, and he's like. It's like, holy shit.
Well, dude, fucking NBA Youngboy, same thing. They did a thing for him, and he'd just be like, yeah. He was so fucked up, he couldn't talk. And they were like, listen to me. Yeah, it was a really moving speech, man. He talked to Kodak Black and gave him a speech, and I was like, damn, that's actually very moving. But yeah, dude, you can't do the fucking. I tried to warn my black friends a long time ago. It's like, guys, the pills came for us, dude. We felt it was winter for a long time. Don't make the same mistake. And they're like, nah, bro, I'll be fucking on these things forever. I'm like, it's not going to work out that way, dude. You're going to be a junkie. But
It's a damn shame.
It's a goddamn shame, dude. But dude, the Notre Dame game, I told
What a
you,
time.
I saw the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Does that happen?
In the Jim Crow.
Well, there's
bro, 1 or 2 things happen. That's like saying you guys make it so we can't go to gas stations. We still go. It's just a risk.
But why would we acid our own pools?
There was a couple times where people were tossing it in.
Some acid?
Yeah,
So
black
they didn't
people
go
got in the
swimming
pool
at
and they're like, yeah.
No.
It's a whites only pool.
Yeah,
Okay.
but that's not like that wasn't like
But there's a lot of other-
common occurrence.
Yeah, there's lakes and shit, dude. Like, we don't just swim in pools, dude. That's a fair point, though. But again, it's like, I don't know.
I can't believe you tried to put not being able to swim on us.
Yeah.
Although you could with urban, like being forced into a city without pools. That's the one way you could do it.
Yeah.
That actually, I mean, you could, if you wanted to, find the root of all your problems with white people. You could. There is an argument, but swimming, come on, man.
Yeah.
Still take the ferry. Ferry's not that bad expensive.
Take the ferry?
Yeah.
To what?
Like in New York, you take the subway. You take the subway all the way to Coney Island.
Oh, you're saying to the beach. I was just talking like pools.
Oh, that's tough.
I thought you were saying instead of black people swimming, they could take ferries. I was like, well, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure they've adopted the
No, they can
technology.
travel.
It's pretty close. You get the breeze in your hair. There's probably some sand on there.
Well, goddamn, I don't want to tread into kind of divisive racial stuff. But.
Matt, why don't you tell us what's going on with you?
Dude,
because you gotta be
talking about.
You gotta be,
fasting?
can't wait to talk about.
First of all, before I get to my about 64-hour
the
fast,
cat who swallowed the canary. He's ready to talk.
Speaking of semi-related to cats, I just found this out today. Do you know rats can't fart?
No, I never would have.
Rats cannot fart. We had an exterminator come to our house today, just routine treatment, and I told him about the cotton rats that invaded my garden. And he was like, oh, man, that sucks. And he came back with a bag of, it was like baking soda, apparently, and it's like an attractant, some other kind of food. And he was like, dude, put this in the back thing of the garden. He's like, it's non-toxic. I mean, it's kind of like $1 million idea. I feel like the guy should patent it. I don't know if other people do this, but it's rat poison. But instead of being like an actually poisonous substance, it's baking soda, but it takes advantage of the fact that rats can't fart. So if they eat baking soda, they just get filled with gas. And since they can't fart, they explode. Like literally, like a pigeon, like a seagull, but that's Alka-Seltzer. But yeah, rats can't. And then he's like, the only thing is you might catch a rat with like its side blown out running across your grass.
Oh man.
My God.
I would have never guessed that.
Me either.
You'd think they'd be able to.
You think they'd fart the most?
Yeah. Also, if you can poop, you can fart.
But that's what you think.
Right?
They can only shit, dude. They can only shit.
Farts are just an air poop.
They're probably peeing
You
while they're
Google
pooping.
it after the guy said anything?
I didn't even Google it. Dude, he's a fucking expert.
I believe him.
It's
but,
what the man does.
Chris bought me with the if you can poop, you can fart idea.
You can't. That's the thing. That's like an opposable thumb.
But it's really just
Rats cannot fart. Yes, rats can fart.
What? Fuck AI, dude.
Because that sounds like it's.
If you can pass a turd, you can pass a fart.
1 year ago
would think
today,
so.
I learned
You're
that rats can fart.
Mice don't fart. Okay, so maybe he's thinking what I showed him is actually technically a mouse.
Why?
That's tricky, dude.
Why can't they
Actually,
fart?
you know,
So rats can fart, not mice.
Yes, rats can pass gas. In fact, rats produce the most intestinal gas when fed dried skim milk.
What?
Get some milk going out there. Let the boys turn your garden into a fucking fart den.
Well, here's the thing. This is the cotton rat looks more like a mouse than anything else. So maybe he like ID'd the species I gave him and was going, oh, that's like that's technically a mouse they refer to colloquially.
Yeah, that looks like a mouse to me.
Cotton rat, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a nice coat on. It's got a nice coat
I
on
could
it.
see maybe the baking soda expands quickly in the stomach or something and blows them up.
Yeah. Okay. So we,
It doesn't
instant
get to the
correction. I'm
fart
sorry to
part,
spread
yeah.
misinfo. Rats can fart.
I
Mice
believed
cannot.
you. I believed you until Chris with the poop, but that's still mice poop. So
Exactly. Mice poop too. So mice. So mice can. A rat evolved from the mouse, and they literally were like, that was
time to fart.
Yeah, it's time to fart. I'm sick of blowing the fuck up all the time out of nowhere, thinking I'm just eating something
good for
yummy.
them.
But yeah, dude, and that way, if my dog already got into rat poison once, so that way, if my dog ate that baking soda
Just
mixture,
got a farting dog.
it's gonna fart it out. You got a farting dog.
Which Jackson already was a farting
He's
dog.
already heavily.
How much
farting.
worse could it get?
Exactly. So yeah, I thought that was interesting.
That's
piece of
extremely
information.
interesting.
So there we go. Mice can't fart. Rats can. It's crazy.
Is there a reason why? Is there anything about why they can't fart? How could you not?
Probably
be able
because
to
of their
fart?
teeny tiny buttholes.
Right, but yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
A rat has just a big enough butthole to blow out a fart. Whereas a mouse
How
is just
come
like-
mice can't fart?
Yeah, it's true.
But you'd think even just a mouse-sized poop of a fart
I
could
know,
get out
dude.
there.
It's just
A
got to
little
be the way their
pill-sized-
bodies just
Mice
can't.
can fart.
What?
Yeah.
Sean just said they can't.
Yeah, I thought
we got to get our
The
facts straight.
misconception that mice can't fart likely stems from the ideas that they can't burp or vomit to release gas, which is true. This is also AI. AI is, who knows?
Could be wrong, but I'll let you know if any of them explode. So Maybe they can
I
fart.
think
but
any
they-
other. It says like any mammal they can pass. I think every mammal can fart.
I can't believe they can't puke. How could you not puke? I
Or
feel like
burp.
that's one of the most important things
They
that
can't burp
anything
either.
can do.
Stomach's is backwards. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But it's like if it goes in, the body's got to be able, like, we can't process this. It's got to come out.
Yeah.
It's actually a really terrible way to kill the guys. Apparently,
happens?
It just is extremely painful for the boys.
Hey man, I know it's painful seeing all your arugula just go up one day.
I hear you.
After you fucking, that hurts. I'm in an age-old battle, dude. Farmer versus vermin. I don't want to hear that shit. They're lucky I don't stab them with a pitchfork.
I forgot. You've had a lifetime of torturing these fuckers. This is nothing to you.
I used to go out with my dad and blow up the voles. Put the smoke bomb. It'd be 3 holes, smoke bombs in 2, and he would stand by the other hole with a 9mm and just fucking sock these things.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I watched my dad shoot a duck one time. I saw his eyeball go flying.
Oh no, not a duck.
Yeah, bro, he capped the duck.
What was
I don't know, man. It was the fox fucked it up, and he was putting it out his misery.
alright,
It was a
good.
mercy kill.
Good.
But he straight up capped the duck the one time. Yeah, bro, people were getting fucking plugged up, dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of murder, man. A lot of animal murder. I've seen a lot of interspecies murder. One time he squished him. This actually stuck with me. We were in a barn and like a mouse ran into the corner of the barn and he just like took a work boot and just squished it. And I was like, oh. I was like a little kid. I was like, damn, that's so fucked up.
I could see myself getting to that zone real quick.
You?
on a farm,
Dude. My
Once-
whole crop, carrots, arugula, spinach, and I don't know what the other one was. Maybe leeks. Just decimated all of them like 2 days.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you came out and the mouse was like fucking with your Xbox all the time. You'd smush it with them. Like, if every morning half your Xbox was eaten and you kept having to plant
Shit
new
on your controller.
Xboxes.
Yeah, you'd have to kill him.
Yeah, man.
It'd be sad, but you'd be there.
You'd have to, bro. Fuck. What's my family going to do if the shit hits the fan? I'm going to need half a pound of arugula to eat, dude.
You're gonna need it.
I want to do potatoes. I was going to do the carrots to kind of test the soil and then hit it with potato. I want to do potatoes and garlic, something I use a lot.
You gotta get some tomatoes going too.
I don't really fuck with tomatoes,
Oh,
bro.
they're so good.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I'll eat salsa. I like that. I'll eat tomato sauce. If you give me a raw tomato, I've tried
Fresh
it.
tomatoes are so good.
I've tried them so many times. They make me just want to throw up every time I try to bite a fresh tomato. I know a lot of people like them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What about the little ones?
Cherry tomatoes? Ugh. Don't like
Really?
them either. I hate tomatoes.
man.
Dude. I can't stand it. My kids don't like eating them either. And I'm always like, yeah, dude, you guys are fucking right. Those things suck. Fuck those tomatoes. Tomatoes taste like shit. Even if I get a tomato chunk in my spaghetti sauce, I'll like take
when I
Brittany
was a
aside.
kid, for sure.
When I was a kid, I did not like tomatoes.
Yeah.
Bro, she made chili recently and she used like, I'm such a psycho about it. If she makes spaghetti, I make her blend the sauce so there's no tomato chunks.
Yeah.
I get so skeeved out.
How about
by it.
mushrooms?
I
I don't like mushrooms.
I will eat there. I've cooked lion's mane mushrooms. I like them, but if like button mushrooms come in my dish, I'll send it back. I don't like regular mushrooms. Lion's mane mushrooms by themselves, if you fry them up, are actually pretty good. But other than that, I don't really fuck with that. Actually, I had a little incident in a restaurant recently. I had to be like, bro,
not for me.
Get these motherfucking mushrooms. It was mushrooms in my
Did
dish.
you put them to the side or did you send the whole thing back?
I explicitly, if I don't know there's mushrooms and I order them, I'll pick them out myself. But I explicitly was like, no mushrooms. And they came out with the mush, and I was like, bro, just try to dose me, get these things the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
What y'all fools up to?
I'm just thinking about your fast.
Oh, dude.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah, I just literally, I was telling you, man, I think it's autophagy or autophagy. I don't know how you say it. If you don't eat for 24 hours, your body, first of all, you go into ketosis, so you're burning fat cells, all that stuff. But after I think 24 hours of not eating you can't have anything.
Yeah.
Your body goes into autophagy. So you start eating, your body starts finding old cells or any fucked up cells. I think even cancer cells, and it just munches them. It starts just cleaning house of anything in your body that's just time to go. Yeah. And I did 60, I think I did about 60 hours of a no food at all, just water and coffee. Dude, I'm going to try to start doing it every Sunday, just 24 hours. Eat 6 p.m. on Saturday. Doing stand up and then wake up that morning, just black coffee. And all you gotta do is make it to dinner time. It's not that hard to do 24 hours.
It's getting awfully close to Judaism.
Bro.
Whoa. What the fuck?
I just don't want. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't want to get old and have my kids be like, "You didn't do everything you could to, do to make it in the entertainment business. Why didn't you become Jewish?" You know, I just want to do everything.
True.
Dad, what the fuck? You were a Christian like a dumbass?
But I got to do it on my terms. Slowly backing your way.
Or, I mean, it's kind of Muslim too, man, to not eat until sundown.
Yeah.
So
you,
I don't know.
you should just hit Ramadan.
That's what I'm saying. I actually might do a Ramadan.
Yeah. Just no. I mean, when they do it,
ooh, that'd be
with
nice,
See
man.
how it goes.
I might actually. I've actually was always when I went to remember the Green Eggs Cafe in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Come Ramadan, that was like a kind of like gentrified like hipster breakfast place that got just like swarmed with black Muslims.
Yeah.
The black Muslims found out about it, and like every Ramadan would come in their gear and just shut it the fuck down. I was always like so jealous they had that. Like not the breakfast place, but they had Ramadan.
Yeah.
So I was like, dude, I want that. I want like somebody to be taking me aside and be like,
Isn't it
"What are
no
you doing?"
water though too during the day?
I don't know. There's
That's-
no way, dude. In Muslim countries, they do no water.
I swear.
That's cap. That's turbid. That's turbid.
It ain't
That's
turbid.
That's turbid.
It ain't turbid. I think you're not allowed to eat or drink while the sun's up.
Really?
I know.
They
It's
wake
also-
up early in the morning. And,
They wake up before the sun comes up.
Yeah.
And then you eat a big breakfast.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, you're not allowed to drink during the
What?
day.
I didn't know
No
that.
water. I mean, unless you're sick or fucking traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So the no water would really suck ass.
Yeah, it's also you can do like a no water fast too, and like dry fasting that fucks you up.
That
I've done
sounds
24 hours
awful.
of no water whatsoever, and it's like it's kind of I don't really recommend.
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Just see what
Say
happens.
it's like a similar thing. It's like good for you just to dry out for a second. You do get kind of like cut too. If you go no water for 24 hours, it's as ripped as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
In that time frame. But dude, I did 60 hours of fasting. I had a good like 3 days or so in autophagy, so I'm like feeling pretty good. Your mind, you do get like mental benefits.
Yeah.
Like you're just calm. You're a little tense from not eating, like 'cause that makes your body produce cortisol. But like, dude, if just say you're like in the kitchen with your wife first thing in the morning, you don't really love her attitude or whatever.
Yeah.
She'll start and like you're just like it's like irritating you.
She's
but-
talking to you and you're going, autophagy's in complete control. Normally the cells that would make me yell right now have been consumed by autophagy.
But there's something, it does something to your mind, and you're kind of able to like just kind
You
of
got
like
bigger fish to fry, dude. You're hungry
you're
as
hungry
fuck.
as fuck.
You're
It's
so
true.
hungry.
It's true. And you're like, how could you possibly be making you think about this? Like, I haven't eaten in 2
Bro,
fucking days.
can-
I'm starving.
Can you
I supported
imagine?
you doing your juice fast.
Can you imagine if a woman did this?
I was trying to talk to her
You
about it. They can't do it.
They will kill you.
They would for real.
Howard too.
I know. As I've been trying to
have anything to eat in the house because of you motherfucker.
Oh, that shit I bought? Yeah, you're right. My bad for eating that.
Oh,
that shit you were gonna
you
leave
mean
in the
my
fridge?
stuff? You mean my thing that is mine?
That meal you would have left in the fridge for 7 days and thrown it out. Yeah, I'm sorry I ate that, man. My bad. On day 5.
And it sounds like you didn't waver. I would have wavered. I would have wavered pretty quick.
Dude, I was making breakfast for the family in the morning. So I was like 2 days in, 48 hours in, just fried.
When you were making breakfast, were you kind of like, God damn, I'm in complete control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made pancakes one time and that like really fucked me
Oh,
up.
fuck
It
you
was
up.
like,
You just want a bite,
want a
dude. You're
bite,
allowed to have a
dude.
bite.
You know me.
You're
You
allowed
know
to have
me.
a bite.
I just want a bite, dude. I got to test them to see if my recipe's still hitting. And
A little bit of the batter
You can
gets
take
on
a
your
bite,
finger.
dude. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't count.
You won't be in autophagy, but you could
can
still
have
be
a
in keto.
You can have 7 pancakes. It doesn't count. You can have 18 pancakes.
It's autophagy, keto, and then, you get back down to it. But dude, it was sick, man. I'm going to try to go. Did I jack off?
Yeah, during the fast.
I got caught jacking off.
Did this lead to the hunger strike?
No. I got caught like 8 hours into the fast jacking off in the shower.
Oh no!
You can't be hungry and horny.
I spun it though.
Yeah, you said
I
I
was
gotta
like,
get
dude,
everything
I
out.
was just
This
trying
is
to
a
be polite.
cleanse.
I don't want to bother you. I spun it into some AZZ. Spun.
Oh, nice.
Wizardry.
What? My neighborhood got smashed, dude.
Oh my God.
Like if you walked afterwards,
Did you go outside in it?
Hell no, dude. We were in, dude. I thought like I had my kids away from the window. My sweet wife had just left in an Uber moments before, and they had to pull into like a car wash for shelter
Holy
in
shit.
an Uber.
It was. I've never been scared in a storm. This is the first time I was looking at my roof, being like, "This thing might come down on us."
Whoa! Fucking A. Is that the craziest storm you've ever seen with your own eyes?
Easily, dude. Easily.
Wow.
It was just literally raining golf balls for 15 minutes.
Damn.
Just going boop, 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 on the roof. Took out my kids' two of my kids' windows, just side by side.
Whoa.
What about car windows?
Wait, so it might have been a
Fortunately,
pervert storm.
It was a bit of a pervert storm. Yeah, only my kids' rooms. And they hit like if you went outside after. I went out afterwards when it settled down. I went to Home Depot after and just LARPed as a contractor.
Yeah, it's nice.
For like 30 minutes. I
Just
literally
carrying one piece of wood.
I was genuinely ashamed.
Swinging it around.
Literally, that's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
But I brought a tape measure with me. So I had the tape measure and like I knew it. It was like, bro, don't do this. But I like hooked it onto my fucking belt clip. And I was fully LARPing as a contractor the entire time.
You had a Netflix or a Nextel all of a sudden.
The what?
A Nextel phone all of a sudden.
Dude, I would have. I think I was pretending on my iPhone. I was like, yeah, go ahead, Jimmy.
Chirps.
Dude, I was in the aisle of like just the duct tape aisle, and I was trying to flex.
Yeah, buying corn nuts.
Well, because there was all these couples. There was all these couples just walking around with that like lost. It was like genuinely a fucked up event.
Yeah.
And,
did you just go to People Watch and see what people are like?
Severe.
No, God, I can't. I didn't go just People Watch. I was fixing my damn house.
What were you going to get boards for the windows?
I was looking for some pre-cut not sheetrock, some plywood. Looking for some pre-cut. 32-inch window, standard 32-inch window. So I went there to go get some plywood. But this is kind of embarrassing. But I was hoping their saw would be there so they could cut my shit for me.
Yeah.
So I go there, dude. The Home Depot was flooded itself. So they couldn't cut for you. Wow. So I'm like looking around. I ended up buying some pre-cuts. They weren't big enough, but I put some other stuff on there. It was
you got
kind of a process. I had a not a shopping cart, a big bed, flat bed.
Yeah.
Loaded with sawhorses, a circular saw, sheets of plywood.
My God.
My uncle called me, who lives here, and he was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm at the Home Depot." He's like, "Dude, put all that shit back."
I'm about to drop $10,000.
He's like literally a carpenter.
Home
He's like
Depot.
literally a carpenter. He's like, "Dude, I can do that faster than you can go back and forth from Home Depot. Please put all that stuff back." And I was like, "God damn it."
It feels good though to almost to be like ready to buy that stuff.
I might do that.
I'll have to use it.
Just dude, having a fucking tape measure on your hip.
Yeah,
and here's how deep the LARP went. It's just like he got me when I was in the self checkout, and I had a fucking cart loaded.
That's what I was about to say. You're
$400
on the last item, and then you're like, actually, you have to return all this.
Well, you know what I said? So come on in. Secret guest. Come on in. You would love this. Come in. Lemaire, pass him the mic. Secret. Oh my God, there he is. Holy shit.
What up, dog?
Oh my God. Hold on a second. If you guys can't see the listeners at home, the lights are all blinking. Billy McCusker, welcome to the motherfucking thing. You can sit, you can stand, whatever you want to do.
Would you like to take the standing?
We're gonna sing.
Last time I was here, my light was broken.
Yeah, last time his leg was broken. Look at it now. John, if you're fucking,
Good to see you.
If your legs failed, you can just Billy.
Yeah.
They're feeling pretty good right now, but my ego just took a hit from you.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. There is only one series left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. But the big question is, do you know ball? Like, really? It's time to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Please, what do I think about the playoffs? Honestly, I like the way the Pacers were playing ball the other day, if I'm being honest. Full court press against the Knicks. I like that kind of hustle. Usually only see that in college ball. That's my fucking take. Excuse me, bleep that. That's my god darn take. I can curse? That's my motherfucking take. Prize Picks offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. But let's talk about me. I'm looking at the basketball board and thinking, this week on Prize Picks, I don't know if I'd go to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander for more than 30 points or Tyrese Halliburton for more than 8 assists. Those seem pretty good. Pascal Siakam for more than 25 points, and Jalen Williams for more than 6 rebounds. I like the rebound projections. All right, guys, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. Look, if I can use this app, you can. To create a lineup, all you have to do is pick more or less on a few players' stats for your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. So join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. So, Bill, thanks for coming, by the way. I really appreciate you.
Do you guys have the cherries ready? I'm just kidding.
Did you ever see Usher's bowl of cherries?
No.
All right. Anyway,
I don't even know. What
so
you're
you know
talking
we got
about.
hit by a
don't know about that.
microburst, right? I told you that.
Solar flare?
No, microburst in terms of the hail. We had apple-sized hail in Austin.
Oh, yeah,
Hello.
you told me about.
Hello. At least learn about the culture before you come. So we got smashed. I told them. I went immediately afterwards. Once the weather settled, I went to Home Depot to get supplies to board the windows up. Fully LARPed as a contractor. I had a tape measure on my waist, and then like I had all this shit. I had the plywood. I had a circular saw. I had some blades. What teeth blades do you prefer on the circ saw?
I mean,
yeah, I think I had like 52 teeth. I forget.
Anyone at Home Depot with a tape measure is either an immigrant or faking it. It's because they can't read.
Yeah, a real contractor just eyes it up.
No, I think
they know the
go,
dimensions. Well, it's funny because they had like 4 by 2 or 2 by, and I'd have to be like, what's that in inches? So then I loaded up this flatbed because I had to board up my windows, dude.
Why did you have to do it?
Because I'm the man of the house.
I know, but that's like a no-brainer.
What are you talking about?
Just pay someone to do that.
Yeah, but dude, it was like, you don't understand, man. Like the whole neighborhood, we had probably 25 windows out on our block. So like everyone was slammed.
Yeah, all the handyman on
at the border.
Angie's list were
Crisis
busy.
at the border. There's someone that's going to do it.
I could have got the caravan
easily.
Also, too, I was kind of stoked. I was like, now I always wanted like sawhorses and like circular saw. I'm like,
bought it all.
Stuff.
I had my cart in the self-checkout. Uncle Joe called me and was like, bro, put it all back. Because he had talked to Brittany, and Brittany's like, please help, please stop him. So I would have cut my finger. I have like a little pitched thing behind my yard. I would have been on like on levels. I would have cut my arm off. So I was deep in the LARP, and I had my fucking tape measure on my hip. I'm in self-checkout, and I get it's just my uncle calling me, like, put it back, you fucking loser. And I was like, I put it down. I had all this shit on my cart, and I went to the lady. I was like, job just got canceled.
Did you put it back or did you leave it?
I pushed it into the aisle on his bed.
I mean, you steal from self-checkout. He's not returning cards, dude.
I don't steal from self-checkout
anymore, but I'm just
following the noble eightfold way. But the dude, I found out you can't steal even if you're a Buddhist. I'm like, damn, that's fucking bullshit. Nobody wants you stealing.
I don't think any religion's like you stealing.
No, they don't. I've checked it. I'm trying to find the one that does.
If you find it, let me know. Until then, I'm atheist again.
What about I guess this is rude to suggest, but in the Church of Satan, maybe they would
do what thou wilt.
Aren't they like?
No, they're nice.
But no, you could steal, but then they could destroy you.
Oh, I see.
That's natural law, brother.
Yeah. So you don't want that hanging over your head.
I don't want to get destroyed.
Yeah.
But I did beach the fucking thing. That was easy. I beached the car. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How did it feel? Because that does feel. Were you charged? If you don't mind my asking, were you charged when you were leaving?
For what?
Like when this was going on.
Like how you're charged up right now?
Yeah. You know you're
bro,
up.
I thrive on the chaos, brother. I love
like,
it.
He was putting energy on the grid after that.
I'm just.
I know that was I. How many days did I retain my seed?
No, I'm just thinking like leaving Home Depot to like come back must feel good. Like still in the mindset.
Here's the thing. I still got the necessary supplies. I got a pre-cut piece of plywood. I got some gorilla. And I'd been completely just crushed by my uncle, sunned by my uncle. Just him and my wife teamed up on me to like, put it back, you fucking freaks. And then I went to the duct tape aisle, and there was a couple.
You got to punch a window out in your house to get some of the masculinity.
I literally got like handicucked by my uncle, just devastated. But then I had to still. She's like, just get some fucking duct tape, and we'll like. I'm like, all right, good call.
Yeah,
good call, boss. And then I was in the duct tape aisle, and I saw a couple, and I still kind of duct tape cucked.
Nice,
the dude, because they're looking at painter's tape, and I was like, brother, you're gonna want some Gorilla tape on that.
Nice.
I still had it. I was like, at least I gotta still LARP a little bit.
Yeah,
like,
use the tape measure and be like, yeah, I can tell you're about 2 inches in pants.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Have you watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look at the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I think I do get that reference.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's just crazy.
Dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh. What's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin Phoenix?
Oh, and her.
I said a screenshot. That was fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like
when
Alexa?
He falls in love with the OS.
What's the OS?
Operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got it. His wife kind of gave me
Gorilla Tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. And it's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside. They're fucking banging.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places
there.
suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
You can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
it's a hot dog for adults.
And then they make a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
best of both worlds.
Yeah. That's
kind of weird.
That's
to think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage. Sus.
you don't spend a
That's
lot
what
of
I
time
was
thinking about sausage, bro.
No, be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite, turn it
I'm
around.
joshing. I'm joshing.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
It's
battle.
crazy.
Yeah.
One
That's
side.
why Rocco's made the double-sided sandwich.
Rocco should sponsor that.
Matt
one
brought
side
me
black,
there
one
for
side
my
white.
birthday. My 21st birthday was me, Matt, my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, and like snorted it.
Oh,
But then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it the older
nose
Asian lady?
STD.
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the
that's
way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie.
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
My boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance
hope that
and was
wasn't
like, dude, he said, she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen. And we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
Definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freak
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks at show and tell. Show and tell is fucking crazy. I would say people will go to Philadelphia. It's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collar to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave some welts on me.
They really hurt you.
They really like.
Have you
take
been
it
to show and
out.
tell?
I've actually never been.
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay,
Same.
so imagine, you know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like,
It's not that bad. It's not
no, dude. When
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude. When I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved. They were. I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. They were so bad. Dudes went like for real Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live
I
sex
support
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell. But
You remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
Yeah.
and they showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down the
like
lane, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling point.
Look, again,
from someone else.
I was curious. I obviously it was on my mind. But we passed.
Of
I was like,
course.
yo, my boy said a stripper showed them her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They Hey, we can't go to the fucking what's the guy's Beautiful Things concert?
Yeah, the beautiful.
They don't have the
Benson
ramp.
Boone.
They don't have the Benson Boone. They don't have
There's
fucking
no
ramp.
fucking steps.
We got to stay in again and watch movies.
We're gonna have to watch Thin Red Line again. You can
And
relate
do
to that. A couple of these
blowjobs.
guys ended up in some chairs.
Turns out we have the same time to BJ's.
We're gonna have to do blowjobs again, and we're gonna have to watch war movies. I'm sorry.
I wish you could walk.
They're gonna build a ramp at the stadium in about 3 years. I sent a letter.
I wish this wasn't the case. I feel like we're trapped in purgatory right now.
Yeah, that's living the dream. So Zach pulled it off. He's dating. I guarantee the wheelchair chick was so hot in the show.
She was a little nerdy looking, but back for a '90s babe. They hit the '90s babe for sure.
What season was it? I hope I'm not going too early on this.
No, it was. I know what you mean, though. It was. You're certainly a pretty girl. I've been watching my channel stuck on Dance Moms, so I put it on, and my kids fucking love it. But it's not like I don't know. It's like I don't know what version of this is. Was Dance Moms like white ladies or black ladies? Because this is only black lady Dance Moms. And it's just them outside.
The algorithm knows your house. I told you I had Lemaire's black ass Netflix, right? No. They just have a totally different Netflix than us.
That's crazy.
It's actually crazy because I don't think you watch do you watch all those shows?
No, my grandma does.
Oh, that's right. We've discovered this. Yes,
that's the algo goes nuts.
Me and Lemaire's grandmother are battling for Netflix supremacy.
Yeah, dude, the Dance Moms is so funny. It's just literally like ladies standing outside, like of the dance studio, looking into their kids, trying to figure out like which ones are going to get picked for the audition. It's just them, just in each other's faces, like, you wait till my girl's the best. And she's like, and it's just nonstop.
That's fun.
It's pretty fun. I was watching that this morning. I was watching Little Dance Moms this morning. We're getting ready for
That's
school.
good. What's the one? It's not. It might not be Dance Moms. Is it pageant? What's that one where the girls are in pageants?
I think it's Pageant Moms or something like that. Yeah, that's a whole other thing.
There's a really great clip where a fat lady gets told to be quiet. She's in a scooter. One of the other moms is like, "You need to put your phone down and pay attention," and she just instantly throws her scooter into reverse and drives outside and goes straight to a police station to report an assault. It's the funniest video. Just her hitting the fucking. She's like, "You need to be quiet." And she's like, it just hits the reverse.
I saw a video of a guy on a scooter menacing the block. He was zoomed up on somebody, choked, like grabbed them by their throat and put them down. And a lady tried to break it up, and he hit the reverse and just banged.
Who the
like,
fuck
just
was he?
bumped
Professor
into him.
X?
Dude, he was so nice.
He was dominating people on a scoot?
Dominating. This guy must have been a menace
He
back when he
choked
was
the person
bipedal.
from the scooter.
Swear to God. This guy must have been an absolute menace. When he was bipedal, total menace. Because he like gripped the guy, dragged him down with one hand.
Yeah.
I mean, it was like fighting a heroin addict, but
That must be nice.
Dude, dominating the block?
Just dominating the block. Yeah. If you were like a loser enough to be homeless without heroin,
exactly.
If you stayed sober and just dominated all the fucking Skeletors, some dude talking to you, you're sitting there, you go, "Come here, get the fuck out of here."
You could toss those guys around.
You could toss them around like crazy.
They really could.
And they probably wouldn't get hurt. It'd be fun.
It'd be nice. Especially, I mean, you could just blame them for whatever. Just be like, I know you fucking
and they
took
probably
the money
did.
that I spent
They
at the bar.
probably did.
True.
They definitely stole everything you have.
They are like little kids. If you're like, "Hey, come here," they're like going through 20 different things. Like, oh, fuck,
I'm busted. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You go,
so
"What'd you fucking say to me? Come here."
Yeah, he was getting it in. He was, and dude, backing over the lady was.
And then he ran over a woman?
Just right into her.
Where was this?
I don't know. It was just on the internet. It was
I thought you saw it in Austin. I was like, hell yeah, this is great.
Wish. I saw a homeless guy with a fucking sword cane in Austin recently. That was freaking me out.
I think I've seen that guy.
Really?
Is he by the mothership?
He was close. He was by like the Black Rabbit.
Okay.
He had like I was just like carrying a box of stuff and heard a lady like, "Don't poke anyone with that." And I was like, I looked over and this guy had dude, the blade was like that long, and I was like, Jesus freaking Christ.
Damn, it's a cool homeless.
I'm still waiting for the day. Like, four of them test me, and they're like, we're like, every time I pass them, I'm like, today could be the day.
They're gonna test you.
I'm gonna test my survival skills.
Yeah.
That must have been crazy back in the day when you've like been through like 4 or 5 life or death battles. The swag would be crazy. I was like thinking about that the other day. I was like, dude, my swag would just be different.
If you had survived several beatings?
Like several fights to the death. Swag would be nuts, dude.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Do you know ball? There's only a few games left in the playoffs, and the championship is officially on the line. That means time is running out for you to put your final takes to the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Riffing point. Please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far. Matt, please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far.
I'm thinking about these championships right now.
Are there any particular teams or fixtures that you've enjoyed or players?
Right now, for me, dude, the Phillies are red hot.
The Phillies are red hot.
I
think they might be talking about basketball or hockey, but
for sure.
But you're not wrong to be thinking about October right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking.
A lot of guys get lost in the dog days of summer, and that's where teams start to rise and fall. I mean, I like where your head's at, though. The red hot Phillies need to focus on a red October.
But in terms of basketball, I'm trying to think who I think could take it all in basketball. Not the Knicks. They didn't. They lost.
No, they lost last night. But it's 3-1 Indiana.
Exactly. So I think Indiana's going to take that.
I like the Pacers myself.
I do too.
I didn't like the way the Knicks handled themselves when they finally won a fucking playoff series. The fans.
Yeah, I'm going for the Pacers.
And that's coming from an Eagles fan. Have some class. The OKC's looking good.
Thunder, yeah.
Thunder are looking good.
Yeah,
well, that's who I like.
You think the Thunder's going to win?
Yeah, I think so. But it's fun to watch Halliburton. What the howdy?
Oh yeah.
These playoffs have been unreal with crazy things happening almost every night. Crazy things are happening all the time. Do you have the vision to know what will happen next? Let's see what we are cooking up heading into the last few games. I'm going to go playoff matchup I have my eyes on.
Yeah.
I like Indiana headed to the Garden.
Ooh.
For the win.
For the cinch it.
So if I had to pick, I'd say more Halliburton.
There we go.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. This app is really easy to use. Just create a lineup. All you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats. So your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. You could win real money with your best takes. You got to get in on this. Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. No, I'm good. I added a bunch of dates. So July, I'm going to do Oklahoma City, Kansas City. August, I'm going to do Louisville, St. Louis, Detroit, Grand Rapids, Milwaukee. And in September, I'm going to do Houston, Tulsa, Hollywood, Florida, and Orlando. Please come.
Hell yeah.
And don't be confused by the ticket pricing. Old DJT and Kid Rock signed a little bill that kind of fucks me in the ass, if I'm being honest. It takes all the hidden fees and includes them in the ticket price.
Yeah,
so like it shows up as that. It's like, God damn, I was trying to make my prices cheap.
Well, people were paying that anyway, but they were getting.
They were paying it anyway, but you get a little sticker shock when you see.
Yeah, they go, what the hell is this guy
better
doing?
Be funny.
Yeah, true.
And it's not that. It's not that funny. God damn.
I'll be at the Improv, the Hollywood Improv, June 25th, and then the Ontario Improv, Ontario, California, June 26th through the 28th. Filming a special, please come. And then this is the big one, Ovation Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come up with some newer stuff.
Is that at Oceans?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It'll be sick. So I'm kind of excited for that. So I'm gonna try to blend in some new stuff in case people travel down from Philadelphia. So
nice.
That's it.
All right. Goodbye.
Told you I was reading about the Mayans recently.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, they used to build temples in the ocean. So it would be like a stone's throw away. Like they would say that's how far. Their units of measurement, they would measure the depth of holes by I forget the word, but it was like the average height of a man. They'd be like, it's 7 Alatos deep, and they would just be like, it's like 6 guys deep.
Yeah. That's good.
It's really nice. But yeah, they would build these like temples out, like, 10 feet out in the ocean out of limestone. I don't know how the fuck they did this. And then they
were wasting a lot of time.
I think they really were.
They should have been focused on other things.
They could have figured some other stuff out
instead of temples in the ocean.
Well, they were
to really focus.
They were just like cutting people's heads off and letting the blood drip down the steps. They would like have like a cool statue of a snake and be like, it would be like a snake eating a lion. Like, We got to get some blood on
We're
this
going to
thing.
have to cut some people's heads off.
We got to cut some people's heads off.
Who's that village next door that we hate?
Dude, yeah.
Let's sacrifice those fuckers. They'll never join up with anybody that shows up. They'll never finally join up with
I didn't know
outside
there was
force.
like 3 or 4 unsuccessful expeditions before Cortez. Like a couple dudes rolled up and got fucking smoked by the Mayans.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they'd roll up like 40 deep and be like, "Come here, guys," and like these dudes would just go bonkers. And they're like, "We had the weaponry. We thought they were like we could get them, but they would just." We were firing shit off our boats at them, and they were like, "We don't." They just kept sending guys, and then it would take your boy, and they would fatten him up. So the dudes who were in POW getting POV
girlfriends?
yeah, I know.
What are these girlfriends?
They would capture you, and you would just be getting fed nonstop, and then you'd slowly be like, "Shit, they're fucking." They would eat one of your boys, and you go, "Oh no, dude! I thought they were treating me like a king over here." They would fatten. They would just like have dudes they captured and be like, "He's looking pretty good." He's getting pretty good.
These guys, no offense to any Mayans listening, but these guys deserved what they had coming. Yeah, I didn't know they got the Spanish got crushed a couple times.
It was like they would launch these like expeditions and just end up on the shore, and it would just be cannibals fucking freaking out at you as soon as you rolled up. They'd be blowing darts, fucking throwing shit at you.
But that's it
was like they were like more explorer types. They would hang out, roll up, and be like, "Oh, this is sick." And then sometimes
a small amount took down everybody.
Oh yeah, Cortez apparently. I don't know if there was multiple Cortezes, but this was his name was Cortez. I forget his first name, but like after like 2 or 3 dudes rolled up and got kind of what for, he was like, "Fuck this," and brought like 11 ships and 500 dudes. And then he showed up, and they just thought like it wasn't even just about like his beard. I forget what he rolled up and he took the whole village. He took everything, and then he found a guy's. It was like a nobleman's wife, one of the lord's wives, and he was like, they plundered everything, and he contacted. He was like, "Go back and tell them like we're going to give you back all your stuff." And the villagers all came back, and the Spaniards were like, "Here's all your shit. We're not trying to fuck with you. We're just trying to we're trying to chill with you guys." And they were like, "Fuck, this dude rules." And I think eventually he fucking crushed all of them.
Yeah, I forget. It's the beginning of Guns, Germs, and Steel, which is pretty funny. It's like that. They just rolled in on horses and shit, and they just opened fire.
Yeah.
Everybody started spazzing.
Yeah,
they immediately captured the king.
Yeah, well, that was like, when they told
It
him,
might have
like,
been the Aztecs.
it was one of them where they brought him in. It was just him and like 6 dudes in the king's like inner sanctum. They were like, "Dude, you guys are so cool. Your beards are so fucking sick." And then they're like, "Yeah, cool, man."
yeah, that's awesome. You want to see our swords?
The one Cortez I heard, he like was kind of chilling with them, and getting down. Eventually, they gave him a Mayan bride, and he like that was like his lady. He started like sailing with her, and she would like, I don't know if it was the Cortez the killer or just another Cortez, but yeah, the flag was sick, dude. It was just the cross. They'd be like, all who worship this symbol, and have faith in it, and we will conquer. They would just fly in. They actually, this Cortez was a big missionary. He would go in their temples and just knock their statues down and be like, "You guys gotta praise the Virgin Mary." And apparently a lot of them were like, "For sure." And when they would go, other Spaniards would pass by some of the villages on boats. They would just go, "Maria, Maria."
Nice.
They loved Mary, dude.
That's good.
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to kind of believe them. You know what I mean? If you spent your whole life watching everybody get their head cut off and you're throwing rocks in the ocean to try to build a temple.
Yeah.
Somebody shows up on a fucking spaceship.
Someone shows up on a giant, 11 giant boats, and they ride horses off the boat onto the beach. You're just like, bro.
Yeah, I'm with them. I trust them.
What's your story? And they're like, "No, dude, it turns," and they were just like, "That's so fucking sick." Because their guy, Quetzalcoatl, was like their big dude. Dude, you know what his name was originally? Cuchulainn.
Ooh.
Just like the Irish mythological guy, Cuchulainn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, kind of nuts. Remember that lady I tried to book for the podcast who was like
Yes.
an ancient alien specialist? She wrote a whole book about how the Mayans were Irish. And
we was Mayans.
We was Mayans too. We was
Yes. I knew we was Mayans.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep reading that book. It's pretty tight. It was written by this guy Diego Landa, who was just a missionary who was documenting like just kind of how they got down, and they just kind of like studied outer space really hard, and then they just like cut people's heads off and just chilled. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But yeah, they were.
I wish I knew more about it. I never really got into the Aztecs or the Mayans. The Incas, I was big for a little. I like the Incas.
I never know where the fuck they live. The Mayans were the Yucatan.
The Incas are like Peru.
Okay, so they're in Peru.
The Andes Mountains. And I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was, so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okan Man got in. And he got in, he was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
Know?
Yeah.
And I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us.
Mm-hmm. And
he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall. And Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm, and they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend, because I just met him. And I was like, he's good. He's my buddy. And then they walk away. And I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea, because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know, but
and some guy stand drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. And it's funny, like, he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If
Also, the risk of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low 5. I get wanting the hug. Like,
wanting the hug is nuts. And I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low 5 on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low 5 on the slide.
Give me the lowest 5. That was the Okan. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah, that was
because he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later, and he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah, the Okan Man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate, and I was like, oh man, the Okan Man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time. Badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like, if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was the Bills. That was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies, and I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers in your left. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered, and we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck is that, Vince Vaughn? I was hammered, and I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate, and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you have to say
this long face, like, you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just So many celebs.
True.
Celebs, and you're hammered, and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just be like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the comment. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? No.
Why?
Why do you want a hug?
It is a very, and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was
absolute
great.
fever pitch.
I mean, it was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like, did not know.
I was like, what
somebody's
the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish exiting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah,
he just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll go
Forrest
on a journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listening
to Bob Seger." Every single time he went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. He's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids. Packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They're like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was gonna follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this. Just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
recovered. Isn't that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, It's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
Great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll
yeah.
go find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you got a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like, the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. To like, it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
would
would
have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. I'm like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, those like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and like, the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they're like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a
It's the worst.
flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was just like 40 belts. I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many. Just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I'd forget them. I'd never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then, like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah. You made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's
But I
nothing
forgot.
compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans t-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a t-shirt. That was kind of sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending.
Family.
Yeah.
None of his direct.
Damn, just like cousins and
So
stuff.
like 35 of them gone.
Your grandpa?
He survived. Grandma,
Oh, he made
grandpa,
it.
dad, all sisters, and then one of the grandma's brother.
Surviving the Holocaust must have been
It's
crazy.
kind of sus, dude.
You think it's sus?
You think,
What the fuck?
interesting.
To survive? What did you do with that? I mean, that's a really evil thing to say, but
This is a rare NPR interview
No,
where you
it's
get
just
this.
funny. It's funny talking to like literally a genuine Holocaust survivor. Like, you survived kind of sus, and they're like, "What? What is that?
Just saying, it's kind of weird.
Sus?
How'd you get out of that? Well, I
Is it
regret that
fine now?
joke.
You have your own business?
I regret that
It's
one
so
already.
funny. It's a funny joke. Just the word sus in Holocaust
It's kinda
survivors
fucking
is so funny.
sus.
You just you like bore witness to the most horrific condition. Your like shitty fucking grandson's like, that's actually kind of sus.
Yeah, dude, what are you fucking gay? Is that how you did it?
My brother's kid started saying sus. He's like 8. And my brother was like, he's so creative. And I'm like, that's like a term. He goes, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
It's like the Fortnite dance. A lot of little kids
Fortnite. Yeah, the
they
Fortnite dance rules.
They really do those things. Like
Yeah.
you go somewhere, there's kids just busting out the
Everyone
same
hits
thing.
it the whole time.
Yeah, it's kind of actually upsetting that like all kids now talk exactly the same.
Fortnite talk.
It's a motherfucking bull.
Yeah, there is no local dialect anymore.
Yeah.
Philly's hold on strong. That's about it.
Philly's got it.
They're losing it. You don't have it. You don't have it.
Matt has
No,
it.
really.
Matt has it.
only
with
when
water.
I get mad, I'm like a Latino.
Yeah.
When I get mad, it comes out. My passion
wow.
comes out.
Matty Mercado.
Yeah, he gets fired
Dude,
up.
I'm pretty passionate right now. I'm still off the porn. I've been off the porn since January 6th.
Why? Did you find the best one?
No, I said this year I'm like I'm going to try to go back off it. I went off for a long time, and then I went back on because I went back and forth. I'm like I'm not going to quit something if there's no real reason to quit it. Then I went back off, and I was like I finally had sex last night, and I was like. I shouldn't say finally, but I had sex. I had sex last
I agree
night.
with that.
Well, I was growing my beard in protest.
Yeah.
I told Brittany, I was like, I'm not shaving unless.
And you look skinny. You've been on Hunger Strike.
I've been working out. Thank
Yeah.
you for noticing. I've
Yeah,
hit.
you
Yeah,
look good.
I've hit like I think 1/8 of my goal weight, 178. I'm trying to
Good.
get to.
Oh,
Thank
nice.
you for noticing.
I'm glad
That's
to hear
my
that.
goal weight.
178.
Yeah.
Really?
I'll tell you.
About fucking 100 pounds off. I'm going to get down, I promise.
You'll get to 100 pounds off soon.
Yeah, when I'm dead.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
Wait,
was
what do you use? Imagination?
for what?
To ejaculate.
I tried.
Wait, were you just watching porn for the cinematography?
No. I was obviously masturbating
Oh,
to it.
okay.
I mean, I have watched once, like a couple times when I was younger. I would just kind of like throw it up, just like watch to see what I wanted to come back to when I came home.
Yeah.
But I was pretty deep into it. But the
Research.
but no,
What are you fucking laughing at? You've been there. You do it now.
I still do it.
That outfit's
It's an actual
nuts,
problem.
dude.
But I just kind of was
You
relating.
actually look like Unc.
I am Unc. I'm Unc now.
You have become Unc.
It's fine. I like it. I kind of love it.
I do too. You look cute. Wow. What
it's
a
the
great
white
interview.
wife effect. It's the white wife
You
effect.
do it. It is the white wife effect. Holy shit, dude.
I still
You
hold
are
it
dressed
together.
like a fucking old white man.
I am wearing a 9/11
Show them,
shirt.
please show the people
Wow.
the drip. That is fully
Wow.
white New Balances, light jeans.
That's not even
a
a
9/11, bro.
That's not even an eagle. What is that? That ain't an eagle. That's a crow.
It's a crying.
Damn, bro.
Hey, you're Unc'd
What
out.
a crow.
He's dressed like a substitute bus driver.
You don't have an ass anymore. You got a flat white ass.
I did lose my ass.
How'd you lose your
That's
ass,
actually
dude?
a soft
Your
spot.
gut.
All right, please don't talk about the
You
ass
lose
I
your
lost.
ass in reparations?
In solidarity with my
Yo,
woman.
you lost your ass for real? What happened?
It's
Oh,
fucking
no, it
white
used to be
wife,
It's a
bro.
white wife effect.
Your pancake butt.
I donated it to her.
You get the fucking white flapjacks.
You know, you like foot train, like young Chinese girls? You think the black dudes get butt trained?
Yeah.
Binded.
They bind to Nate's ass.
Butt trained.
Are you wearing Spanx? How is it like that?
I just lost it.
This is what we needed. The podcast needed a victim. We had no topics. We needed a dork.
You needed someone to attack.
Oh my god. You look good.
Thank you. Thank you.
You do look good. I genuinely think you look great.
The sweatshirt's sick.
Yeah. How do you been since I've been back? You've been much more reserved and quiet.
It's not good.
Did you get molested? What happened?
You
when I
weren't
was
here to
gone?
protect them, Shane.
I know. I think
you left them all.
The Kill
with
Tony
with
crew
dad.
molested my sweet boys. I've been running a train on guard
Don't
dogs.
say that. Don't say that. They would
Don't
never
say that.
go to Fab create ops.
You've been having. I had very low confidence when I moved down here.
No.
Is it confidence?
I don't think it's confidence.
Sean said it. Sean said low confidence, Nate.
No conflict.
Oh, no conflict, Nate.
Yeah, I think it's flipping. That's the problem. I'm going from non-conflict to like I think I'm turning nasty, and I'm trying to.
You're getting nasty.
I'm trying to keep it in though. I'm trying not to be nasty, Nate. I'm trying to.
You don't want to be no conflict.
I don't want to be no conflict either. But I was happier as no conflict. But people.
No, I want you guys.
That's
I want
funny.
them to have conflict.
Yeah, because last time I saw each of you, you were what's the word? Bitches?
Screaming.
Just screaming bitches.
That's when No Conflict Nate started, right there.
Oh.
Guard Dog called him No Conflict Nate because they were. You guys need ops, and the Kill Tony crew is perfect for you guys to battle with. You guys need to battle with them. You're
Zandini?
That's not bad.
We're going to switch.
So why did you get dragged into conflict? Who wanted more conflict in your
Guard
life?
Dog wanted conflict. Nate said, "I don't want any conflict."
But
That
now
was it.
but he's Zandini.
He's Zandini now.
Wait, so why does he get a cool no conflict name and he hit you with like a negative one?
He's the writer.
He's the name guy. I like Nasty Nate though. I'll be Nasty Nate.
Yeah, you need to be nasty. I like you nasty.
Yeah, it's
I
not
like you
going to be
being
good,
mean.
Nate, I've never known you angry.
That's what I'm saying.
You've
I've
always
seen
been
it.
pretty chill.
Shane seen it, but it was years ago.
I know, but I've still no. It comes out.
It was funny watching
Punched
Guard
a
Dog.
special needs guy at an open mic.
He wasn't special needs.
Oh
He
yeah.
was after you punched him.
I did punch him. He asked for it, but he probably was bipolar though. But that doesn't count. I think you can punch a bipolar.
You can't punch a bisexual.
Then
But you
he-
can punch a bipolar.
Yeah, I think he was actually a bisexual bipolar.
Oh damn!
That actually might be true.
Yeah,
That's
I can't remember.
that's uni then.
Yeah,
That's unipolar
Yeah, it comes
and
back.
Yeah, I think it's a double negative.
Damn, he was bisexual, bipolar.
He was definitely bipolar. He was
BSBP.
possibly bisexual.
What?
He
He's
did.
BSBP.
He got in a kissing distance. And
I was
had
going to say, I
switch.
think that might be. It might have been a lover's quarrel more than.
No, he did. The first thing he did was blow a kiss at me. That is what started the conflict. Though I was walking into, it was like an open mic at the time that we were going to, and I was walking past, and I just tried to say what up, and because we were clearly not like having, we were clearly having tension, but I was trying to not worry about that, and I walked past, said what's up, and he went, and then I didn't sock him right then. Time had passed. I went outside to smoke, and he was trying to fight me, but like in an alleyway. He was like, "Let's go to an alleyway away from the
Yeah,
mic." And I
that's
was
sucking.
like, "You're a psycho. I know
Let's
you're going to
do
try
it
to
here."
stab me."
He's
back
going to try
there."
to suck you.
He's going to try. That'd be. I just came back to the mic. Zen.
Yeah, that's what you need though. That's the best way to do open mics is with open conflict with somebody else in the room. So then you go on stage and do stand up at them, which is so embarrassing to do while
fighting
at any open mic in general.
Watches
in the worst room. We're like, we're all failing here. And it's like, you sucked. Like, you're next.
Yeah, you're on next,
Yeah.
and you suck. We're
Yeah.
both here.
Yeah,
We
I'm not
all
going to laugh
suck.
at your jokes.
Six of us. I'm gonna whisper to somebody next to me. I go, "This guy fucking sucks."
God, I miss open mics where you had to pretend to listen until you get on and you can stop.
The best was going to those mics that everyone just was done pretending. No one listened. Like the Raven towards
Yeah.
the end, people were just
Fell apart.
It was just a bar.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Just people standing and talking at a bar, and then at one at a time, someone would go up while no one listened to them.
Let me ruin the vibe while you guys are talking.
No one listened.
Dude, the Raven, when I started comedy, was run by H. Foley and Chris Cotton, RIP. And if you like even whispered, you'd have one of them like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they were fucking.
They
at
ran
least
it.
Foley,
It
they were
was such
yacked out of their minds.
They were so
They
drunk.
were going nuts.
They would get hammered the whole. It was
Yeah.
so good though. It was this tiny black box of a room, and you could fit
You've
like
probably done
maybe
it.
40 people.
I never really did that.
So fun.
It started
Raven
in LA.
Lounge. Yeah, but it was like
It would have been 2008, 2009.
if you did helium, usually on a Thursday, you would
Jump
go to
over there
Raven.
afterwards. Yeah, maybe I've done it then.
It was so fucking fun.
How big was H Foley then? Was he like G
He
Foley?
wasn't
back then?
as big.
He wasn't as big. No,
Yeah.
he was
Yeah.
still
He's still lowercase.
still a
H.
young tadpole.
H not fully.
He was a big dog, but he was not
Yeah.
nearly. Dude,
But,
Chris Cotton was a big dog too.
Cotton was a big dog.
That was a lot of big dog energy.
There's
in
a
that
lot of
room.
big
It was
dogs up
crazy.
there.
It was crazy.
Kevin Ryan did a good job surrounding himself with big dogs.
True.
Kevin Ryan really is like that 6 chick who's hanging around with 4s.
It's crazy.
he's like he's fat as fuck, dude. He's fat as fuck, and he's like, "No, I'm so thin." I'm like, "Bro."
The whole time he's just talking to H. Foley about being fat.
It's so fucking funny. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
His guys was totally effective.
It's a great move, dude.
That's so good.
Shame.
So I had
shame
Lemaire in the pool house. Now I'm fucked. I'm just a unit out there.
I told you about the guy when I worked for an electrician. We all would go to a bar afterwards. It's where he paid everybody, and he did all of his like hirings there. And this one guy came in, just fat as fuck. My boss was also pretty portly as well. And he looked at the dude. The guy like starts handing him his resume. He goes, "No, you're hired." And the guy's like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, I need someone here fatter than me." The dude was like, "Oh, all right."
Yeah, fuck you, thank you.
I'll take it. Don't like it, but I'll take it.
It's the funniest hiring I've ever seen. I need someone here fatter than me. You're hired.
Oh man, but back to the pornography and you
Yeah.
giving it up.
Oh, yeah,
I
dude.
wanted to say that the law here does help with that, obviously.
Yeah.
Because you don't, I mean, if you sink so low as to go to X videos,
It's so embarrassing
You've
going
reached
on.
so-
Going,
you're
which sites are
disgusting.
still available in Texas?
you're disgusting. Yeah, you
I
got to
did last
go
night.
through like the 9th grade. Where did I used to jack off?
I know. It's
There's a lot more hidden camera videos on those.
There's
a lot of illegal
stuff.
stuff.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
I saw one that was just, it said, "How old is she?"
what?
Yeah.
That was the title?
That was the title. I wasn't even searching anything. That was just on
Yeah,
the main.
yeah. They
just
throw
for the
you.
record.
They throw you crazy shit.
That was a curveball, and I was like, "What?
How old is she? Well, you
I don't
should
know.
have
I should
investigated.
find out.
Yeah, be like,
It's the producers going like, we don't know. We'd love to
There's
find
only
out.
one way to find out."
That didn't feel like 16
That
on my
felt
jerk.
weird.
yeah, that's.
But that law that they passed, it is helpful.
I think it's good. Yeah, it
But-
makes perfect sense.
It just when they went to pass the law,
You
because
protested.
any other time you'd be like, "Yeah, go ahead, get rid of it," until you're horny.
Yeah,
And then when you're horny, you go, "What the fuck have
That's
they
what
done?
I'm saying,
What have
that
they taken from us?"
for me, and again, I haven't. I haven't been tested now in like alone in a hotel room. That's the ultimate. That's
Yeah.
like, I mean, in my house, easy. I mean, obviously it takes some effort, but easy enough. But like, dude,
Yeah.
yeah, that shit's impossible. But now that I'm off of though, when you're married though, it's like if you have porn, it gives you like a little trench where like if you're fighting, you could be like and just go beat off
Yeah.
and then keep the fight going. But if you're charged up,
John,
it's your trench. You can just be
yeah,
like,
you go back to the foxhole.
I don't need you.
Yep, I don't need. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Yep.
Dude, I was on a.
Fully
It was
protected.
basically a 10-day.
Yeah.
It was like a 10-day hold in. And I was like, it was like a mild beef, regular stuff. And I wanted to be mad so badly. And she just touched me last night. And I was diamond hard. And we had to just settle the beef immediately. And I was like, yep, porn is definitely
I forgive
not good.
everything.
So
Yeah.
I've doubled down on porn. I'm off porn now.
Are you using your imagination?
If I sink so low as to hurt myself in masturbation, yes. But yeah, no, I try not to masturbate at all. I mean, I'm not going to be a psycho about it. If if I like really can't sleep, I'll just do it. But it's not like a shame thing, but it definitely is a relationship enhancer.
Yeah.
Almost too much. I was telling Spud today. I was like, dude, I was telling him like I had this like almost like mystical
Andrew
experience having sex after like no porn for weeks, holding it in. I got so carried away, I almost ordered up the third. I was on the verge of just CPing last night.
What is that? What is CP?
It's cream pie. Creating another kid. I have 2 kids. I last night was so charged. I was like,
color people.
fuck it, dude. I don't care.
Child porn. Child porn. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah.
This could be
Yeah,
anything.
sorry. I
at
was
this
using
point.
a lot of slang. I was using a lot of street
You were
slang.
considering a pie.
I was
strongly-
like, and I know, now it's like been so long, she's ovulating. If she's
Yeah.
putting paws on me, I'm like, okay, you're ovulating.
Yeah.
So
And
I
the
was
pie was in the windowsill, and you were going.
I was about to. I announced the pie.
You said I'm going to pie.
I was like, I'm about to pie.
Dude,
He's
I'm
like,
about
what
to
the
pie.
fuck are you doing? I was like, my bad. I thought we were on the same wavelength here. But I for real had like it was. I mean, it's embarrassing to talk about. I had like a genuinely
You need to say
pretty profound experience.
You
last
needed me
night.
there to pull your hips.
I needed you there
I
to pull
needed
me
to
out,
help
dude.
you out.
I was so resolute. I was like, no fucking way. And last night, all I did was go off the porn for 2 weeks. I was like, it has to be done. I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? I was like, no, sorry about that.
It must be done. The pie.
So I got a little too horny off the porn,
You were the-
but I swear it's been
You were
validated now.
the 3.14. It was time.
27317 repeating. It was fucking time, bro. It was pi r squared. But yeah, that was making it was just like a cool realization to be like, yeah, you see what porn does in a relationship, and you're like, it is not good.
And you can remember this when you're back on.
I hope. I mean, all right, sorry. Done this before 100 times, never had a problem.
Never.
What's the fucking problem now?
Right.
Ow,
dude. Yeah, that was.
But yeah, I don't know. I'll get a picture of my butthole tonight.
I'm telling you, I think we
zoom
should
in.
get it though with the retina cam. You know, like the
High.
whatever-
Yes. What lens is the best for that?
Yeah, you want to be able to blow it up and put it on a billboard. You know what I mean? You want that level of resolution.
That
you
would
know?
be dope to just have it hanging like over your couch.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah.
don't say anything to
Yeah.
anyone at all as far as what
Because
it
it
is.
could
Yeah.
look just like a star explode. If you made it like a negative image,
Yeah, that would be cool.
yeah, it could like yeah.
And then just have a very clear shot of your penis next to it. You're like, just slowly zoom out little by little throughout your house. When they
Yeah.
finally like, oh, this is my bedroom. Like, oh, this has been your fucking asshole the entire time.
Yeah, no, you'd have to do a little Photoshop, have it like bursting out of like a sand or something, so it's like Dune.
Yeah, true. Dude, I was just in
I'm just a
Mexico
huge Dune fan.
all weekend. Might be my favorite country right now.
Yeah.
Mexico's sick, dude.
Really?
I'm like seriously considering. I kept telling my wife the whole time. I was like, I'm gonna chug a gallon of water and just fully trans, just because have like a Mexican belly.
Yeah, yeah.
I just want to completely switch over
To the Mexican belly.
Yeah, just like whatever's in their water, I want that. I'm gonna go through. Shitting. I'm gonna shit for like a month, and just I want to like keep drinking the water here, get it imported, and just have a Mexican belly.
Yeah.
Dude, I get a Mexican belly every once in a while. If I go on like a straight beer bender, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like no hard alcohol, 3-4 days in, I get a Mexican belly.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Get Montezuma's revenge. Dude, it's
kinda
probably it might be my favorite place. I've been like traveled outside the U.S. in a while. It was fucking awesome, man.
Where in Mexico?
Yeah,
did
what
you
city
go?
were you?
Riviera Maya. So I was in the Yucatan Peninsula.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that. I was just like, because I've been reading about the Mayans just getting absolutely butt fucked by the Spaniards. Just they like devastated themselves beforehand. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But I was reading about that. So I like knew all the towns. They were like Campeche, all these towns. And I'm like, I know where that is. This is the Yucatan Peninsula. They're like, dude, you're in the Yucatan Peninsula. I was like, oh, all right, my bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But dude, it was so sick. It was in the jungle. Like at nighttime, like they weren't monkeys. They're called like capers or
Capuchins?
something. I don't know what the fuck they were, but they looked like raccoons mixed with monkeys, and they would just come out at nighttime and scurry. It was fucking sick.
That's
man.
awesome. I hired a bunch of guys in the Yucatan to try to build a healthcare website for the Chinese.
Wait, what? Are you a Spaniard? Christopher Cortez.
I'm not kidding.
Hold on.
I swear to God.
You hired a bunch of people from the Yucatan to build a
There was-
Chinese website?
Yeah, I like.
That's like a crazy triangulation.
Yeah, it was like I don't know. It was early on in stand up, and I was like, you just do any job you
Yeah.
could possibly find, and I was like coaching youth lacrosse, and one of the dads put me in touch with this doctor who was Chinese, and he was like, I need a website made, and I was like, I can do that.
Yeah,
I
no
had
doubt.
no idea how to
Yeah.
do that. So I found these dudes in the Yucatan that would build websites for like super cheap. And I hired them, and they just built like kind of the shittiest.
Were they like standing outside of a Home Depot with a laptop? See, website, see. No problema.
In front of a Best Buy now. Yeah.
Chinese doctor website, see, senor.
Yeah.
This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. If you're still dry wiping with toilet paper, it's time you show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Why? Because Dude Wipes are wet, and that extra moisture cleans away what dry never could. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. No more endless rolls or settling for less than perfect wipes. Riff prompts, think about a time you really could have used Dude Wipes literally every single day.
Yeah.
My ass is an absolute disaster. And also wetting the toilet paper, it's
not the same.
It doesn't do it. It turns into a little tiny like paper dildo you shove up your butt and you're like, just comes out disgusting. And you're like, fuck.
Dude, I had an itchy asshole for a while and I started hitting the wipes and it did help.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. It's there. I mean, especially when I travel. When I'm in a hotel, it's like I'm always just cursing myself and I don't have the wipes on me because in a hotel, when I travel, my ass. I could talk about this for an hour,
dude.
My ass just goes haywire when I travel.
Well, this is the first time I ever had like a chronic itchy asshole. Normally
really?
you get an itchy asshole, once in a while. This was like,
just had to start hitting
plaguing me. You know what I mean? We're early in the morning, you're trying to get sleep an extra hour, and you just can't because your asshole is just so bad.
Squirming in bed. Well, guys, Dude Wipes, best clean, pants down, available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. I was laughing about the immigrant, whatchamacallit, it wasn't a parade, the protest. I was laughing about that the other day. It was just
the fire parade.
No way there was fucking Mexican dudes at that protest.
No way. They're never anywhere like fun. They're always like at work.
Yeah,
that's where they've been getting most of them is like at work, and then like pulling up on them at graduation was cold blooded, but also genius.
They heard them at graduation.
They were getting them at like high school graduations in L.A.
What?
Yeah, like literally, they would just wait for like
you
a
would
Spanish
shake all
name
your
to be-
teacher's hand or just be an ICE agent, like, hey, congratulations.
Basically, it was just like apparently like ICE like pulled up to the graduation and they're just like making note of who's clapping at Spanish names. And then like people kind of became aware of it, and then you just saw a mass exodus. People just started running off the fucking graduation.
What?
And people are like really upset. Like,
Yeah, I wonder how much of that, because I've actually, it wasn't our neighbors in Philly. Well, there was our neighbors, but they're like friends or cousins are ICE agents, and I've talked to them, and they're like, dude, it's nowhere. We're not doing any of this stuff they're saying we're doing.
Oh, really?
They've claimed
I think it's all just
bullshit.
internet skits.
That's what, yeah. It's a Key and Peele sketch. I think it's all Key. I could be wrong. I don't know.
It's just Drewski.
They could be biased. I don't know.
It would be funny to just buy an ICE agent costume.
Hell
just
yeah.
go to a
'Cause
graduation.
we don't know what an ICE agent looks like.
Yeah.
Like we all just heard these terms like 5 years ago.
I think they're dressed like Stryker from Mortal Kombat. That's the exact. It's like dude. If that protest, if they did get immigrants there, that would be genius. But guys, we're gonna go surround ICE agents. They just drop a giant fucking net. I got you, motherfuckers. I got you. I got you.
It's fucking like Finding Nemo. There's just a little Mexican kid. Swim down. Swim
Dude,
down. Abajo.
I love Mexican immigrants. I think they're fucking sick. I like them. Everyone I've ever met has been awesome. I've never met a murderer or rapist.
No.
Yeah. But I'm sure
it's all barbacks.
Yeah, it's all dudes just working hard as hell.
Yeah, man.
So, I've never met a murderous. They're usually very uptight about the law. I remember I was driving this Mexican guy when I was working. I just started smoking a joint in my car, and he looked at me like, "The fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Man, relax." He's like, "No, dude, if we get pulled over, I'm fucked." And I was like, "Oh yeah, my bad."
Yeah, they're scared.
And then he tried to rape me. I said, "Hey, buddy, we don't like that kind of stuff in this country. That's enough of that, man."
He didn't know that was against the law.
He didn't know.
That was just what we do.
I wonder where they hide all of the hot Mexican women. I know they have to exist because like Selena was hot.
Yes.
But like where do you get more Selenas? You know what I mean? Like
I saw some babes down in the Yucatan. If I'm being honest, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think the hot ones, they don't come here.
We get the workhorses.
Right.
Yeah, we get and they're on an American diet and they just, you know what I mean?
That's the other thing. I was just in San Antonio. Everyone down there is fucking fat as shit, right? And it's just like it's not from Mexican food though. Like, oh, you guys came over here and started eating our shit to excess. You know what I mean? You're not cooking because I don't think. Like, I get it. Rice and beans is kind of starchy, but not like that.
Yeah, it's not going to balloon you like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's...
I think their bodies can't handle it, too.
I think that's like an actual thing. Like they didn't evolve with our shitty food. They were like over there.
Yeah.
And then we just showed up and their bodies they're used to like storing fat for like a really long time. They're used to like starving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're more keto. They're intermittent fasting for like months at a time.
I swear to God, I don't know when I saw like a PBS documentary that was just like
The Mexican.
for real. And it was just showing like it was just where they like cut people's heads off and they just show their fat bodies. It was just showing like Mexicans and stuff walking around, and they're like the fat is in all weird places.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I swear
It's
to God,
true.
this is true. I swear to God, it's PBS.
they hit a point. If they have enough American food, they become like Russian nesting dolls. But no, when I was in the Yucatan, I didn't see a lot of them, man. It was like kind of like slender Mexican babes.
Yeah, surfing and stuff.
Tight ponytails.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not lusting after them. I was just saying it was you didn't see
nobody
didn't see like
strong
the
enough to
line
resist
the line
tight
like the
ponytail.
linemen women, you know what I mean? Like the offensive line ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tortoise. You didn't see I didn't see any tortoise. But it is interesting because I feel like I'm like confused. Are there indigenous Mexicans or indigenous Mexicans, the Indians who are down there? That's what I was kind of confused. So, the Mayans were like Indians, though.
Yeah, they're
kind of.
Indians.
Yeah, they're
But then there
all-
was like Mexicans. So I'm like confused. I'm going to get a clear
they're all
understanding.
Indians.
Are they all
Yeah,
Indians?
yeah.
Mixed with
Yeah.
Spaniards.
Yeah,
Then there's some Mexicans that are so Mexican they look Asian. Do you ever get a load of those guys?
dude. So I lived in Bushwick for years, and it's mostly Mexicans, but they all look so Asian. And they
Yeah.
got the same kind of haircut, that bowl cut. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Where you're like,
Yeah, because the Asians just
Got the
walked
math
up
cut.
over that.
The mathlete's cut.
The Asians walked up over the land bridge.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Into Mexico?
Yeah, and then they became Indians.
Oh, the Bering Strait.
I swear, it's your eyes shifting around. Is what I'm like. That's
I'm
what made
looking
me
for
go
some
like,
level of confirmation here. I'm like, you with me? Knock if you're with me.
I'm thinking you're looking for us to like add or tag onto this, and I'm like, fuck, I don't know whether he's serious or
I mean, what is an Indian really?
Just a guy
Once
that
you're
walked
looking
from
for
China.
Yeah, once you're looking for food long enough, I think you just become an Indian. You know what I mean? If you walk like 20 miles for a meal, I think they do. Like, all right, man.
I mean, think about how
Except feathers
badass.
on your head. You're like, who the fuck do these guys?
Think about how badass they must. They outwalked the Chinese.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everyone was going, I guess, east at their time.
To escape what? The cold or something?
Nah, they're
Glaciers?
just like, fucking, let's check shit out.
That is tight. If like a continent kind of emerges in the ocean, I'd be like, let's go check this out.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just came, they just come and go. Like the water levels rise. Like apparently there was a time you used to be able to like walk to Australia from like China. There was like a set of Polynesian islands.
Oh yeah.
That they've all just kind of been submerged.
Right.
And, those
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I was reading the other day about the Indo-European language, like how like I didn't realize the English language is linked to like Arabic, all those like Indian dialects. It's all the same root language.
Yeah.
So like they said that every other person alive today speaks some form of Indo-European like languages. It's like English, French, Italian, all those ones.
Yeah.
Iranian. They're all based on the same root language. Sanskrit as well, which is a dead language now.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
that's
like-
I've always said English is the best language.
It is. It should
And if
become.
your word is good enough, it'll become English.
What do you mean? Yes, we'll take it in.
Yeah, we'll just take it. It's
Torta.
a mud
Torta.
language. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, dude, language, they said every like 800 years, languages are complete. Like Old English is totally unrecognizable now. That
Yeah.
was the English language. It changes all the time.
Yeah, it evolved. It's the sickest. It's the only
English
one that
is
really
the
does
best.
that. Yeah.
We should just all knock it off and just go English everywhere. I'm not like, I'm not saying it in a way like where I'm angry about it or whatever. I don't care.
No.
But it is the most convenient language.
Because
in
we're
my
not
opinion.
saying we won't use those words. Just show us the good ones. We'll use them.
Yeah.
You know
Or,
what I
like,
mean? We'll just take
I could
it.
go Spanish during like lovemaking maybe. Just save them.
Yeah, I'm learning Spanish now. I'm like 2 years into Duolingo, but it
What?
sucks because they're teaching me such an old Spaniard version of Spanish. Like my wife is Puerto Rican, so she speaks Caribbean slang. And she's like, you're talking like the way someone would talk in the Bible.
Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah,
It's kind of sick though.
Yeah, like you're speaking Spanish, but it's like no one talks like that.
That's Spain. I was talking we went out and did like snorkeling. I talked to the tour guide and he was saying that like when people from Spain come there, they're like their version of British people basically. Like the way they talk is just kind of like, it just sounds like snobby, I guess.
Yeah. I got put on to that one of my earlier times coming to Texas. I was in Houston and I met this Mexican girl who was just talking about how like they think Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, their Spanish is trash.
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck? But they said people in Spanish think Mexicans are trash, like the way they talk.
Yeah, they hold it down. I think having like a long colonial empire for a while, you can start to kind of look down on everybody as like kind of sucking.
Well, here's the other crazy thing. Apparently,
it sucks to spend 2 years learning a language and realize you've been learning like the snootiest version.
Yeah. This was like when I was in college learning.
Spent 2 years working on becoming a condescending prick. You didn't even know it.
Just sound like an asshole.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to.
Yeah, you turned me into an asshole. I paid thousands of dollars. Now I sound like an absolute jerk off. I could lean into that though, dude. Just fuck him up with some Vosotros. Be like,
give me like $100. He's an asshole.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I'll give it to him. That was funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, 10,000 in cash. Yeah, thanks.
Peeling the bill separately is such
Peeling
a funny
it real
move.
slowly and stopping to look at me. Keep peeling it. Taking one back, peeling one back into the pile.
He's from what I understand, he's a pretty methodical gambler, right? He's pretty disciplined and methodical.
Yeah. He hated watching me
He
play.
doesn't like, I've seen
of
before.
me just being like, I'm on.
Shane, come on.
Shane, god damn it. Now look at that. You lost. That's great. Just great.
It's so funny, dude.
Yeah, it was nice though. It was nice having my mom and dad came.
That's fun.
But they flew Spirit and I was like,
how was the experience?
Terrible.
Yeah.
It's like fucking 8 hours on a Spirit airline.
So when you fly Spirit at Austin, you got to go to like a different whole side of the airport, which takes an extra 20 minutes to get to. I know people miss flights that way. They'd be like, oh yeah, I'm flying.
I think Frontier and Spirit are like a different
it's a totally
terminal,
It tacks like 20 something minutes onto the trip so it can sink you.
Yeah.
Luckily
Yeah. But they wouldn't let me upgrade their flight home.
What?
I don't know.
Dang.
I was like, guys, I can get you first class.
Yeah, I can get you.
Because I wanted to, not out of like,
just
at least, my parents are older. It's like,
yeah, for sure.
I do like them in the back of Spirit, just battling.
True. That is really
I should
funny.
have got Phil a Burger King crown.
The what?
I should have gotten the BK crown. He'd have no idea why. I'd be like, just wear this. Yeah, it was a good time.
It is funny because a lot of older people are like, I hate flying, and they fly Spirit and like, see?
Yeah, like, no shit.
You don't do that. Yeah, Brittany used to do. When we first met, it wasn't Spirit. She would do Southwest at like 5 a.m. Every flight. I just thought that was like the flight schedule. I'm like, damn, planes are early as hell.
Dude, those are like 6 p.m. you never have to fly at 5 a.m.
I had to.
You do have to.
I had to get to the people of Buffalo.
West
dude.
to East is tough.
Yeah, that was man, that fucked me up big time. Dude,
Gabe was at your show, wasn't he? Nice.
Gabe was there Saturday.
Nice.
That was good. I'm glad he went to a good one. The dude, when I left Buffalo, beautiful Buffalo, New York, on Sunday morning. I got picked up by this Uber driver to go to the airport. The guy, he was just like a normal guy. He's pretty funny. And I was like, damn, it smells so good. There's the General Mills factory. And I'm like, smells like Honey Nut Cheerios. He goes, dude, I just learned what that was. I've been here for a while. He goes, I picked this lady up from there. And she was like, yeah, it's a cereal factory. That's why it smells good. And he goes, right. And so I asked her, like, so what? Do you make like all the cereals? Do you guys make the cereal for like Buffalo? Do you ship it somewhere else? And I was just like, dude, you thought they have a giant factory just
cereal
for Buffalo?
factory?
just a Buffalo cereal
Buffalo cereal factory. A lot of Cheerios.
Yo, it killed me.
That's so good.
That killed me, first of all. And then, so we keep driving because I do have my happy to chat feature on.
You spread that out, or is that just...
No, he thought it was just like every city has their own cereal factory.
Yeah, dude. It's like a video game.
I know.
Yeah.
So that cracked me up. I'm like, all right. And then, so I'm like, wonder what else this guy's up to. So we're chatting. He was just like, yeah, man, people are crazy. I always love telling the Uber drivers, like, yeah, I used to drive for Lyft. I kind of know the whole deal. And so we get into like how like people treat you. And he was like, yeah, this one lady, man. He goes, I got to record everything now because this fucking lady, I pick her up, I drive her, and I drop her off. And then like, we talk just like this. We're talking the whole time. And I'm almost positive he had the words mixed up. He goes, and then she tries to file a complaint for sexual assault while we're talking, saying like I was like, I sexually assaulted her. And I'm like, okay. I didn't like correct him at all. And he goes, dude, and like I'm 4.98 stars. Like they have my rating. I had to go back and forth. Like, guys, I never do this. I have a family, blah, blah, blah. And then he looks at me and goes, 15 years ago, maybe. I was like, yo, dude. He was being about sexual harassment.
Sure.
But him hitting me, it's like 15 years ago.
I might have sexually assaulted that woman. I was wild back then.
He was killing me. He was the funniest dude I've ever met.
Back in 2010, I might have sexually assaulted.
I know. Before I had a wife and kids, who knows? It was a bit of a wild child.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was my favorite.
That Happy to Chat must be devastating.
Happy to Chat's the move. It's
Happy
so
to
fun.
Chat for those guys must just be
it's the best.
holy shit. All right.
This dude, he was pushing me to my limit.
My best stories.
He pushed me to my limit, dude. He had after he kept talking after he talked the entire time. But dude, those two gems are cracking me up. I'm like, damn man, you guys, what do you make all the cereal for Buffalo? Dude, what the fuck?
That's a child's brain.
I know.
Every town must have a Cheerio factory.
And then I got to the club. And I had ordered Uber Eats like minutes before I wanted to time it so I can get it, go back and eat. And they dropped it off at the bar. And I go up and I'm like, hey, I asked the one person working there. I'm like, I think I have like food over there. Can I grab it? And he just like, he went to the bartender like, hey, whatever her name was. And she just looked up and went, what? I was like, God damn. Forgot how rough and tumble. Buffalo is so rough and tumble.
I love Buffalo.
It's awesome. There was a giant blood stain on the sidewalk outside of the club.
Ooh.
Like on the block, like a block away. I walked past
right
it
next to the Cheerios factory.
yeah. Big Cheerio dispute. We're gonna take all of your Lucky Charms into the town over my dead body, punk. But yeah, Buffalo was so fun. I had a blast. I had a good old time. Had some wings. It was nice.
You got some wings? Where'd you go? Do you know?
Pizza Plant. That was the name of the place. The place ruled. Yeah. People are against my decisions for a gluten-free pizza and curry wings, but
that's insane. You're in Buffalo, dude. You fucking asshole.
I got the curry wings.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
you're not gonna believe it, but when I go to Buffalo, I put a hurting on chicken wings. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy, dude.
The curry wings, they were so good, man.
I don't even branch off different flavors. I just go
straight up
Buffalo.
I mean,
I'm here for the fucking original recipe.
I know. Well, you never see curried wings. I have Buffalo every other time.
Yeah, but not the Buffalo. It's mom's gravy.
I'll be back.
It's the gravy.
Sunday gravy.
It's the perfect Sunday.
I'll be back. I'll obviously be back to Buffalo. Yeah. So I'll avenge my. But damn, those curried wings.
Never leaving Buffalo, dude.
Oh, dude, Buffalo.
I'll never leave Buffalo.
Fucking rules.
That was my argument against the Saudis.
What?
When they were like, why don't you go do this thing? I was like, I'm going to go to Buffalo. They're like, all right. I'm not going to fucking Riyadh. I'll go to Buffalo. Buffalo rules.
Well, I was joking because it kind of looks like the Middle East over. It's bombed out.
They bombed it out a little.
Yeah. It's
when you walk around, I know what hotel you were at.
The Hyatt. Yeah. Hyatt. It was, you walk, a lot of buildings there.
Yeah.
Bombed, bro. It was crazy. But Buffalo was crushing it, man. I was there. Everyone had a good
Buffalo's
time.
fun.
I love it.
Me and LeMay's had an all-time night there.
Oh, yeah. That was
Buffalo, babe.
Fuck, dude.
Sassy.
What's that?
I said it was sass.
And a little sass.
Yeah. Yeah, we put a hurting on some wings at the Anchor Bar.
We did.
Yeah.
I think I probably had 30. It's crazy. Like, the numbers I put up in Buffalo, dude. I'm like MJ at the Garden, dude. You get me to Anchor Bar, I'm dropping 80.
Dude. Yeah, their pizza plant was fired up, man. That was good as hell. It's right next to it. Was literally, I was like walking, trying to find it. I walked outside. It's just attached to the hotel. I spun the block like a moron, being like, it's so close.
Yeah.
I walked around like, I could just walk through the hotel and found the pizza plant.
Pizza plant would have been nice.
Pizza plant was fucking good, dude. They had one of those gluten-free pizzas that's like they've made technological leaps in gluten-free pizza where I swear to God it's almost as good. Pizza Plant hit me with like a classic Gen 1 dry. And I like that for some weird reason. I like a dry, crackery crust. And again, their regular pizza is probably sick as hell, but
yeah,
I was there with I have a friend from Canada who came down to visit me. And I was so exhausted. And he was like, I'll meet you at 9 a.m. I was like, no shot. I was like, I'm sleeping. I was like, I'll hit you up at 10 a.m. I'll wake up. He's like, I'm outside. I was like, you motherfucker.
Damn.
So it was cool. We went to the art museum.
You went to the Buffalo Art Museum?
Yeah, the
Is that
AKG.
fucking finger painting? What the fuck are they doing with art?
You must not have seen the AKG. They had the what is it called? There's a 7. I learned about 7 Canadian masters called like the Great 7 or something. They just draw like snowy trees. It was awesome.
The Canadian masters.
There's 7 Canadian masters. Called the Great 7. Look them up, guys. Look up I kept calling them the wrong names. My friend's like a art dealer.
Yeah.
So I kept being like, so what about the Big 7? He's like, they're not called the Big 7. Stop saying
It's
that.
the Big 7 now. Just so you know, it's the Big 7.
They would just draw snowy ass fucking what do they call it? The Great 7? The League of 7 or something?
The Group of 7.
Group of 7, that's it.
The Group of 7. Were
They all drew
French?
snowy trees.
Are they all French?
I mean, pretty much.
French Canadian, I think.
Yeah.
But
Well, obviously.
it's hard to. They're not telling me.
Yeah, you got to go to the AKG if you want to learn about them.
They have they don't have French names, from what I can tell.
Yeah, they had like
Jackson,
some of them were like
Carmichael,
MacArthur. They had some
Johnson.
Scottish, some Scots over there drawing the snowy trees.
Barley.
I will say I didn't realize that people. I mean, it's kind of dumb, but the people in museums, like the people that stand there in like the black, black shirts and shit. I thought they were just security guards. Bro, they're all like art history majors.
Yeah.
They would like horn in and be like, "You guys have any questions?" And I'd be like, "Not really, unless there's something you want to say." And the lady, she would have talked for an hour and a half.
Yeah, art history degrees get you. You basically are like a fucking palace guard in England.
Yeah, dude.
You have to just stand at attention all day. And then somebody comes in and goes, "This sucks, dude. I got to take a shit."
I know.
God damn it.
Yeah, she was like talking about this one person where like this painting, this is like the house that he built. And if you look this way, that view of a river is what he would see outside of his house. And I'm like, damn, you guys are going crazy on this. I breezed through in 2 seconds.
I don't believe you.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm out. But yeah, they were getting into it.
Now, when the art people start talking to me, I go, I don't believe you. Did he tell you that? I don't think that's true. I don't think he saw that.
You should just start being like, I actually heard that he had
Yeah, I heard
French
something
lineage.
else.
I thought he had French lineage. I thought it was more like realistic surrealism. I thought.
Yeah. Did you know he was gay?
Like, what do you know about Salvador Dali?
I'm more of a Dali guy.
It's cool. What I did learn though, because a lot of those guys, you see some paintings where you're like, you see one that's like a hyper realistic portrait that someone painted
like
that I'm
those.
like, yeah, I'm like, that's amazing. And then you
Yeah.
get a guy who's like super squiggly. Who's the guy who does the screen painting? Munch or something his name is, I learned.
Yes.
I thought it was Van Gogh the whole time. It's this guy Munch or something.
Yeah.
He did the screen painting, and I'm looking at his other paintings. I'm like, a lot of them are just swirly, crazy
Yeah.
stuff. And I'm like, dude, if I was a guy who did this and I'm seeing this, I'd be like, what the fuck? But apparently those guys can do that. They get bored, and then they're like, they want to do some weird other shit. I learned that because my whole life I was like, dude, you got these guys just masquerading around. I'm like, I'd love to do that. It's
Squiggly guys?
Squiggly guys. But my friend was like, no, dude, he's a master technique. He could do that if he wants. But this is how he, chose to spend his later years. It's like, let me see some proof.
Fuck all that, dude.
Yeah, let me see some proof.
But yeah,
I will say,
there's a guy who does like blue, just rectangles.
Yeah, the modern art.
Modern art.
Count me out,
Fuck
dude.
itself. dude.
Count me
I've
out.
been in the MoMA so many times, and every time I go, I get angry.
Nah, man.
You walk in, it's like a TV screen of a woman screaming.
Dude, that shit
What the
pisses me
fuck
off.
is this?
They've gotten into some wild stuff. I will say, yeah, that stuff I have no
Starry
patience.
Night's in there, and that's nice to look at.
Starry Night's a sick
Yeah.
so. I saw there was this lady, she's a Japanese woman. She had like one of those immersive installations where she apparently started hallucinating polka dots everywhere. So she would paint these rooms and you walk in and it sounds so dumb, but they're just tiny dots and big dots, and that was kind of cool. But
nice.
It's like, I don't know. Yeah, I can't get behind the thing of a guy on a VCR being like, stop right there.
Yeah.
Stop right there. And you're like, I could have done that in 5 fucking
Yeah,
seconds.
that stinks.
That'd piss me off.
Yeah.
But there was a guy who like attached fluorescent lights together. They're like, this was actually
I'd
very
like to beat the shit out of him. I'm
This is
gonna fight that guy.
Especially again, like, dude, the people who paint like a beautiful waterfall or like,
Yeah, it's fucking alt comedy.
yeah, yeah, true.
Do chomp or whatever. That's alt comedy, dude. Like, I could do comedy, but I'm just gonna do like making fun of comedy.
Yeah.
Shut up, dork. I've never seen you do comedy once.
Yeah, paint a fucking waterfall.
Show me a waterfall. Hump the stool.
Yeah, but that was cool. It was fun to do. And then I punished my friend by giving him curry wings. I'm like, all right, dude.
Yeah, you want to take me to this Buffalo Art Museum? Now
I raise you.
a little home and home. Now you're on my court. Game 2, curry wings.
Yeah, it was really. He's a really funny guy. He came. The waitress came out. She's like, "How's the pizza?" He goes, "It's actually horrible. This gluten-free crust is."
He is an art snob, dude.
He was cracking me up. Shout out Ray. It's a beast.
Nice.
Yeah, so I had a good time, man. I had a fun old time. I was done. I think I'm done my stupid podcast tour. It's exhausting, dude.
Yeah, it sucks.
Stinks big time, but I had fun. I had a good time doing that, repeating yourself. Especially towards the end of it, you get like
repeat the same stories,
just repeating the same thing, and you're like, "Well, let me tell you." But you've heard the question 100 times. You're like, "Let me tell you." Start feeling like a politician.
Yeah,
I should have hit him with the Gavin Newsom, just being like, "That's interesting. that's really interesting." Did you see that clip?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of it. Gavin.
That's my favorite.
Gavin.
What was he trying to get at? I don't even like. They asked him about AIPAC, I guess, and he went, "Oh, that's interesting. You bring that."
Yeah, he's like, "I don't know anything about that."
That's
he was basically like, "I don't what that is."
But then no,
like,
then
what
he
are you
went,
talking about?
But he went, but that's interesting. That's very interesting. You bring that up.
Yeah,
dude, what do you do?
It's a nice defense.
I know.
Oh, I'm very interested in that.
I thought he was being
Never thought
like,
of it that way.
"What are you up to?" I think
Yeah.
it's like, "Oh, wow, okay."
It's an interesting point. AIPAC.
Man's bed as an adult.
I have a picture.
I kind of didn't mind. I was
really.
It felt like his bed was cheating.
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know. It's not my bed. I'm
Could
pretty.
you like? That's the thing. Could you smell him though?
No, I don't have a good nose.
I got a keen nose.
Yeah.
And I slept in a guy's bed when I was in college. It was my brother's roommate. And I like crashed at their house. He's like, "Oh, Carl's out of town." And I crashed in his bed and I could just smell him the whole time.
Yeah.
It felt like we were like face to, it was just like his musk. It was so, I remember just being like, and I was like drunk enough to be like, whatever. But I remember just being like, this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I'm never sleeping in a man's bed ever again.
Dude, I've been doing it for so long now. I just like,
Yo, bro, that's your bed though.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Just like
You're laying. You got sent down on that bed. I'm talking about a bed that a guy, especially like back then, like talking about like just post graduating college. No one's washed. I didn't know you had to wash sheets. I used to wash sheets like once a year, if ever.
Dude,
if that.
Yeah, if that.
I just washed sheets yesterday.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Because your mom was coming? You got your sheets clean for your mom?
Well, you cleaned your own
I
sheets?
need to clean my sheets. Yeah.
You cleaned your own?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're about to have to do the like, this is my play. And it just would have been just.
Or did you just have a wild
thing? You got
Valentine's
attacked by
Day?
Spider-Man.
I got attacked by Spider-Man. I had to wash everything.
Clean it all up.
Yeah.
You have a freaky Valentine's Day?
Ooh.
It was a nice Valentine's Day.
I was just,
He didn't ask that. He said you have a freaky Valentine's Day.
You need a lot of sheets. You got to wash sheets after Valentine's Day?
I needed to wash the sheets anyway. It'd been about a year,
When was the last time you washed them sheets? That's the picture of Lemaire. That's a good pic.
Yeah, I love the pic. I'm sorry, Shane. I should have told you the truth, but
I forgot I was wrapped in its covers.
Oh, bro.
You're shirtless?
Yep. I was
You didn't
fully
go. You didn't
out.
keep your
Hold
t-shirt
up.
on?
Oh no, I was on top. That's a blanket.
he was on top of
I was
the
on top
blankets,
of his,
and I
I
gave
was on
him
top of
my
his
blankets
yeah.
to use as well.
I was on top of his blankets. I was
You
respectful.
still was shirtless, though.
I had
Oh, you had to go to sleep.
I gotta sleep shirtless.
You can't sleep t-shirt one night?
No.
No.
That's
No,
crazy.
I'm with you on that.
He's lucky I had my underwear on.
I've had to start wearing boxers to sleep again because
Yeah.
I have kids, and I'm none too pleased about
No,
it.
it's brutal, dude.
Sleeping naked is such a treat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it.
It's prime.
Why not?
I think it's I can't get comfortable.
His
I'm like,
dick falls off
what
the bed.
You keep making big dick jokes at me. It's crazy. But I don't know. I just don't. What if you have an emergency in the middle of the night? Dick out. Like that's really
that's when you attack.
I'm scared of that. Though.
Really?
What if you're mid conflict? Dude just grabs a whole.
That's exactly where I want him mid conflict. That's my point. I'm going to tantalize him with my sweet teenness.
But he gives you a fucking. He gives you a dick crank mid fight.
Dude, I would instinctively knee someone in the face. You would never move faster. If your dick's out in a fight, you're going to move with you're going to be 50% faster.
Yeah, you're all instincts.
Exactly. If someone goes towards your naked penis, you're going to move like with speed. Or he's going to snag you. And you're going to go, hold up. You're going to be working a zipper like, hold up. Trying to get him.
Trying to get his dick.
There's definitely been, I mean, that must have happened thousands of times throughout history of just like a brutal fight that ends with like two guys each holding each other's dicks. Talk about like tribal warfare.
Yeah.
Like, you had like a little shawl around you. There's probably like the weapons go down. People are tired. Someone grabs their dick. You just both just squeeze till the best man wins.
I think that's a Chinese thing. It's like karate.
You think the Chinese traditionally grab each other's penises?
Well, because dude, in karate, you are supposed to hit like weak points.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy to like have like all these. It must be the real fight to the death is the dick. You grab the dick, yank. It's like, all right, checkmate.
I call it truce. Time out. Time out. You grab my dick. Time out. It should be like a rule.
Hey, time out. I'm gonna come.
It should be in the Geneva Convention. Time out. You grab my dick.
Time out. I'm about to bust.
Yeah, you'd have to time that out for sure. No, I had a nice night last night. We went out. It was my a friend's birthday, and something happened with the reservation where like there wasn't enough seats, so we had to divide it, boys table, girls table, and it was just the bros at the one table, and the girls were like all the way in the other side. And first we're all laughing, like, oh man, whatever. And then like I was like telling everyone, I'm like, yo, this fucking rules. I was like, dude, for real, like 80 years ago, this is what you would have done.
It's classic lunch table.
Yeah,
classic lunch table.
It was like kind of fucking tight. Just back in the day, like you would go out to a restaurant and you'd be like, all right, like the women would sit over there and there was just guys just fucking vibing. And there was like, I got so charged up in like the part of the place we were at, there were girls at other tables, and I kind of wanted to start going around and being like, yo, you guys got to dip. You guys can't be. This is boy section right now. This is fucking boy section. Yeah, dude. It was. I mean, women just started voting not that long ago.
Dude, almost less than 100 years ago.
Yeah, almost less than 100, dude.
That means it's more than 100.
When things started falling apart.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of good for black people. I'll take it back.
Women voting?
No, I just mean I was thinking about the last 100 years in general. I said things were falling apart.
Women voting help black people.
No, probably not.
That's why Susan B. Anthony was like, "You guys gonna let black guys vote before us?"
I mean, she was doing what she had to do. She was doing what she had to do.
Like, yeah, it was kind of like that for real.
Yeah.
Like,
you're trying to go to bed and your wife's just hammering you like, "Do you hear who could vote today?" And you're like, "Jesus fucking Christ." But it was fun. We had a good boy time, girl time, and then
where'd you go?
What was the place? Murray's. It's pretty nice.
Oh,
it's like,
steakhouse.
Place, yeah. It's like it's not a steak. I thought it was a steakhouse too. It's like a English kind of pub thing.
Ooh,
but it was nice since we were all there. The birthday boys started sending shots to the girls' table.
Yeah.
So we ended up just
what a
sending
beast move, helping all the fellas out.
It was kind of a sick move. But then we instantly started sending them the most sexual shots we could think of. So it started. What was the first? The first one was just like a girl shot, like a lemon drop. And we're all laughing, be like, all right. And then they sent us back like a nice shot, like a nice tequila.
Okay.
So then we tried to send them back blowjob shots. And then the dude working there was like, we don't have all the ingredients for a blowjob.
Oh.
And it was like,
oh, he said it that sternly.
Well, he was just kind of, he was, I think he was on to what we were doing, but he was just like, they're all like in a rush. It was kind of busy there, being President's Day and all. And he, and he was just like, we don't have the stuff necessary for blowjob shots. And then we all tried to figure out like, what the fuck are you missing? It's like, isn't it? It's amaretto and Bailey's with whipped cream. So like, you're a bar, you have to have Bailey's and amaretto. What are you missing? It must have been the whipped cream. So we were talking about getting how I'm going to start going to bars and just ordering blowjobs and just sipping them. Just sipping a blowjob.
You have a whipped cream mustache?
Yeah, we're getting it in a big pint glass. Just be like double blowjob, neat, big pint glass, and just slowly nailing the blowjob the whole time. That'd be pretty powerful.
That would be powerful. Dude, a Guinness with whipped cream sounds good.
Yeah, that'd be fucking awesome. But so we ordered the blowjobs. He goes, no blowjobs. And then he didn't even consult us. Didn't even consult and just sent them redheaded sluts.
Oh,
which then just angered the babes. Yeah, they got angered at the redheaded sluts.
Yeah. Why? Because none of them were redheads.
They don't taste good.
Oh.
And they were like, well, the lemon drop was like, ooh, thanks. And then it was like, here's a nice shot of tequila. And then they go, redheaded sluts. It was like the blowjobs. I think they would have laughed and been like, come on, girls. And, it's a blowjob shot. The blowjob shot you take in your mouth and pop it back. Yeah. The redheaded slut, they were just kind of like, what the fuck is this about? Why did you send us redheaded sluts?
That was for your side Jones. Side Jones table.
That's for the other table. Yeah,
not too pleased. But the ploy worked. I ended up getting a little freaky last night.
Hey, that's a nice move.
Yeah, true. I had to change the sheet. I might have to change the sheet. Now that Miss Lee's in town, I can't have my sheets all messed up.
How close were they to you, like the table?
But we couldn't even see them. They were like completely on another side.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was just bros. It was just bros completely broing down.
It's like husband and wife chess.
Yeah, it really was.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Are you ready to shoot your shot? Get started with Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. That's right. Prize Picks is now giving you $50 in lineups when you sign up and play your first $5. Football season is over, but that means the action on the hardwood is heating up. And there's no better way to cash in on the high-flying hoops action than Prize Picks, where it always feels good to be right. What sports am I excited about now that the NFL is over? Well, there's basketball. There's college basketball. I say basketball, I mean the NBA, college basketball, ice hockey, golf, and the UFC. I'm excited about all of them. If I had to discuss my favorite feature, it'd probably be early payouts, but I do like the stacks and also injury reboots. I just love them all. And what I really like about Prize Picks, I would have to think about it being, well, I already mentioned early payouts. I can't talk about that again, but I do like that it's the easiest place to get in on all the sports action. Guys, join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 sports picks app. Get in on the action. Prize Picks is now available in all 50 states, including California, Texas, Florida, and Georgia. And Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast and secure. Prize Picks accepts most major payment methods, making deposits into your account quick and easy this sports season. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
I had a conflicted moment with my lady in drinking the other day. She hasn't drank in like forever, but she stopped in 2020. But she stopped just because she was like, I'm just gonna be inside drinking. She didn't have like an alcohol problem.
I know what you mean.
And on Valentine's Day, she was thinking about, like, we were like at the grocery store, she was thinking about like coming back to drinking. And I don't know, it had me fired up, but it also had me like nervous about it. It still felt relapsey in my mind. So being like, go ahead after. But
she's not sober.
She smokes weed and like.
Well, I mean, and even alcohol, it wasn't like I need to quit. She's like, it's just a lifestyle enhancer kind of thing.
Yeah, she's like, I just don't need it. And
how about you should do just Valentine's Day?
I was trying to put that in her mind, but she didn't. She seemed like she was going to come back all the way.
Yeah,
and I was like, I don't want that. I kind of got used to this. Because I was thinking about it. I haven't had like a drunk, like a lady be drunk around me, and it's a problem in years,
dude.
It's the worst. I remember it.
There's a sweet spot.
Yeah,
that's why with the shots, I was like, hold on now, slow down. Because, we could be holding their hair for another reason, too. Too many shots. Too many shots, you're holding the ponytail for not a very fun reason.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's okay. It's like, whoa.
Fuck. God damn it. I did it to myself.
I was thinking was like, if I get her boozing again, it might unlock. The back door has been locked for a long time, and I was like, maybe I'll unlock the back door again. but that was the only benefit I could have to it. I think I kind of
so fucking. Well, it's so funny because it is like a genuine accomplishment to like stop drinking for a couple years.
Yeah.
Like I'm thinking about drinking again. You're like, I could probably butt fuck you. but to your credit, you're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Alcohol is, I'm the same way. It's like it's women drinking. And again, I'm obviously, we're just bros here. I'm not trying to be sexist in front of the bros. It obviously like can be fun. And then there's times where it's like, fuck.
Yeah.
My babe was pretty drunk in the Waymo last night. And we go back and forth because, like, I'm a safe driver. I drive safe. We have kids. She's a bit of a speed demon. And the Waymo was like, it did some move, like surprisingly, like busted around this thing. And she was like, I was just like, we're talking about how we love Waymos. And she's like, yeah, they don't drive like a pussy. And I was just like, Fuck. Fuck is your problem?
That's one of them. She's not even meaning it at you, but you're like, no.
It's just that drunk edge where you're like, all right, that's enough. It was just not pleasant to be like, wow, all right, fuck.
Yeah, all I get is weed chills right now, which is kind of
weed chill is nice.
Yeah,
nice, dude. There's nothing wrong with a weed wench at the house. It's a nice weed wench.
Just cooking up a store.
You got to keep the sack fat though. That's the problem.
Yeah. I keep the sack.
You got to keep the satchel fucking going. Having a weed wench is decent.
It's kind of perfect,
yeah, it's not gonna open the back door.
If anything, it's gonna lock the back door shut. It's gonna lock the back door.
But the back door is locked, but there's peace in the realm. There's peace in the realm.
It's safe.
You can't have the back door thinking like, oh, and everything's gonna be great. There's gonna be battles. Did you ever see those Instagram ladies who they're like spiritual ladies, but they swear they're like, I like to fully throat my husband because it unlocks my chakra.
I love
it. It's pretty sick. But there's ladies being like, actually having anal sex relaxes women. It taps in, and it's like, I always try to send that shit to my wife. It does look like very spiritual talk, but it's just ladies like, and then my husband enters me and we are one. I'm like,